Hello, ho-ha, and good morning. Mattie's here, Barked is here, Niall's here and has taken the #1 spot. What's going on? Thank you very much. Let me try and get myself sorted. Lots going on this morning or this afternoon. Yeah, it's this afternoon already. I was going to stream about 2 hours ago. Not sure what happened there. Just life. That's what happened. Life. Ooh, deja vu. Make 10 Undercillion cookies just from time machines. I'm getting really bored of this. It's just the same old thing. So we're just going to click all of these. See if I think we might just ascend again and see what happens. Oh, we've got different coloured milk. Look at that. That's fancy. Fancy milk. I just had this feeling that I was doing everything wrong. I've got starting soon on. I've got that still on. I am doing everything wrong. That's just normal. And thank you, boys. I can't believe you invited me. I feel so important. Can I afford that? I can afford that. Okay, that's weird. I didn't think I could afford it. Oh, let's get this up to 200. Just have to have that on 200. Can't just... Oh, but if I get that on 200... No, that's 199, Goose. Oh, we can still afford it? Oh, that's good. Let's just buy everything and then level up. Oh, we have 200 of everything. Bicentennial. Okay. And we'll just buy 10 of everything? Yeah, I'll buy 100 of anything. Oh, let's buy hundreds. That's just quicker. Oh, hang on. Is there a button? No, let's buy all upgrades. Oh, buy all upgrades then. And do that. That's a lot of stuff. We're just going to do this ascending thing again. So tip, don't waste your money. I try not to. Well, in real life I'm not so good at that, but in PGG I don't. Why is that not done? Oh, there's 100 billion. That's why. I don't have 100 billion. Pet the dragon. Unlocks the ability to pet your dragon by clicking on it once hatched. How are my days going? Not too bad, thank you. Bob's here. How's your holiday? Number 3. 400 million permanent upgrade slot 4. Okay, we can do that. Oh, what do we get? We can do we just pick more kittens? What is this? Birthday cookie. Cookie production multiplier +1 for every year Cookie Clicker has existed. Currently 11%. Alex is here too. Thank you all so much. Not quite sure that you've thought this is a good thing actually, but thank you. I'm just trying to think what is a good thing. I think this one could be quite good. We get 11% cookies. Oh, hang on. What is that? Okay, let's just confirm that. What else have we got? That's 100 billion. That's 1 billion. Shimmering Veil, a switch that passively boosts your CPS by 50%. You start with the veil turned on, however, it is very fragile, and click on the big cookie or on any golden cookie or reindeer will turn it off, requiring 24 hours of CPS to turn it back on. Okay, we'll leave that for a minute. The news ticker may occasionally have fortunes, which may be clicked for something good. We don't have that much money. Jabster's here. Why, hello there, General Kenobi. Okay. That just gave me... Hang on. That... Oh, you're number 3, Jabster. And Bob's managed to steal number 1 already. This is Cookie Clicker, and then we go into PGG. That's how we normally do it. But I don't advertise that I'm on PGG until I've done the Cookie Clicker thingy. So I'm actually getting quite bored of Cookie Clicker, but I said that I would do it, and I'm just trying to upgrade it and get off it as soon as fast as possible. But I was just trying to say that, Jabster, you're now number 2, just by saying ooh. How did you manage that? So I want to know. It has? Are you sure this is just in the ascension part? Maybe you didn't ascend. Jabster, I see the why hello there, General Kenobi. All I hear is, no way, you have reached number 1 position. Congratulations, you have stolen it from Bob, my mod. That's brilliant. Bob, you have lost your number 1 position. Okay, what I was trying to say was, the why hello there, General Kenobi. All I hear is Scar. That's the Scar vibes I'm getting. Is that what you were going with, or are you going with the Star Wars vibe? I don't know. I need to know. So let me just go with, will seasonal random drops have a 1 in 5 chance to carry it through? Long live the king. I know it's a Star Wars reference, but the why hello there, that sounds like Scar. So I didn't know if you were mixing it, because he likes Star Wars too. Kazani is here. What is this? This is Cookie Clicker. I'm just trying to rush through it, but everyone's chatting and I'm trying to talk to the chat and I'm trying to rush through this. Alright, we'll do that. And I guess we'll do that. I don't even read what it was. They are too expensive. We don't have that kind of money. Upgrades are kitten upgrades are 10% cheaper. We'll do that. Each kitten upgrade boosts grammar CPS by 29%. We'll do that. That's 900 billion. Tiered upgrades for grandmas provide an extra 50%. Only works with unshackled upgrade tiers. What does that mean? Unshackled farms. We don't have enough money because I've been spending it all. Why would do that? We can't buy that. What's this one? Another. Oh, we can't buy that. Can't buy that. I really don't care about the jukebox. I don't really want to do that. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to do that. Have we done those? Yeah, we've done those already. What is this one? I guess we'll do that. I mean, we've almost bought all of the upgrades. We're on 10 billion. I don't think there's much else here to buy. Keep going, you're almost there. Father from Family Guy. Oh, right, okay. Ruti's agreed to join you this season. Woohoo! Yay! Does that mean Ruti will be in the chat too? I can't believe that you thought it would be funny to invite me. Are you going to kick me out soon? I'm very boring, you know. What is this one? We can do that. That's 55 billion. We don't, right, okay. We'll just do that. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just literally just spam the buttons. Whoa, what kind of milk is that? He's in there already. I was invited after Ruti. There, I thought I was special. It's okay. Humble re-beginnings. Ascend with a duo Decillion cookies baked. End of the world. Okay, as we know it. That's moldy milk. That looks disgusting. Okay, so let's buy some stuff then. Hang on, can we do it? Can we do it in hundreds? No, tens. I just want to get off this as fast as possible. You really are family-friendly stream, CJ. Honestly, the last 2 weeks I've noticed it more and more. I wish you the best in everything. Oh, thank you. I really do try to keep it family-friendly. I'm very strict on that. Otherwise, there's the thing is, anybody can watch it, from a really little child to an older child, and or to an adult, and that's all that matters, because you know, that's how it should be, really. That's how I see it. Also, you're welcome in the Discord. I know, I'm so chuffed. Thank you. I was really surprised when I saw that, and then I feel like when I popped in, I feel like I'm a bit of an imposter. So let's buy all of those. Okay, and whoa, here they all go. We can buy all of those, and we can we buy in hundreds? We can. Let's just buy in hundreds then. That's weird. I buy one and the next one comes available. Not quite yet. Right, so we buy these. Okay, and whoa, yeah, I'm glad that there's a buy all upgrades button now. It's so much easier. I mean, technically that buy all upgrades button was there the whole time. It's just that I did not notice that there was a buy all upgrades button. I can't believe how fast it goes. All of those. How many upgrades do we have now? We will go into PGG in a minute, I promise. We're on 43% of those achievements. 61%. We've still only got one shadow achievement, so I don't actually know. That is something we're going to have to look into. I am considering shutting down cookies for about a month and switching to a different game. PGG, oh, that's the server that we play on. SB737. Haven't you been there, Doge, before? DD is here too. Hello. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe switching it to The Sims or maybe Pharaoh. What would you rather? Okay, right, let's have a look. No, I don't do mods, Alex. I just generally don't do mods. Should we retire? I'm going to do a poll for you. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the things. Oh, I can't spell. That doesn't help. Oh, I can't remember what one it is, so I'll do it like that. Right, okay, I'm going to start a poll, and I'll give you a timer. So, this is... So, I normally play PGG, but at the beginning, we play a different game, but only for a short amount of time. And sometimes we dip in and out, because sometimes PGG can get a little bit boring. Except since you lot have all been here, obviously, because you keep the chatting going. So, we can... Oh, we'll go in there in a minute. Super Doge, you've taken second. That's really funny. Yeah, let's see. I do a different game sometimes, so you can see where we're up to. Let me just see if I can find the timer, which I've got here somewhere. Here it is. Right, I'm gonna... What just happened? Stop being silly, machine. Right, I'll give you a 1 minute timer. Please cast your vote, starting from now. Well, I mean, you probably already started casting them, to be honest, but no. Open that. Open that. Goose, push the correct buttons. Alright, we've got some more upgrades we can purchase. Oh, but that involved... Oh, it didn't involve a kitten because I did it wrong. Okay. Oh, we can buy some of these. I think I'm still in hundreds. I am still in hundreds. Buy all of those. Okay. Perfect time to be natural and not vote. But it's your choice to have... PGG is awesome. Definitely not biased. No, being a mod on that wouldn't make you biased at all, would it? Okay, we can get the kitten. It's just so that we can have a little bit more of a time, and so, because I can't make the recordings, it works quite good. You can hold shift and control to choose 10 or 100 in cookie game. Hold on 1 second. Where's the timer? Make it stop. I've lost the timer. There it is. Stop. Hold on. And end the poll. And cookie clicker stays. Oh no. Okay. Well, you voted, so cookie clicker has to stay for a while. Alright, I'll give it another week. And then we'll see where we're up to from there. You can hold shift and control. Shift and control to do what? I don't see what it's doing. I'll just leave it with whatever it is that I've just done. It's not doing anything. Oh, do it on 1. And then what? Control. Oh, fancy. Okay, so shift changes it to 100 and control changes it to 10. But you have to keep it down. Okay. I'll buy all of these. So, alright then, who out of you plays Cookie Clicker? Before you have, with everyone in the chat. I mean, enchant with the whole XP top place, but you'll hold a meaning in regards to channel your game. Oh, thank you. Jabster's lost number 2 spot. Who took it from him? Who's got number 1? Superdoge is number 3. You've played it for a couple of hours. Niall's taking it. No, you can't just ask someone to give it or demand that they give it back. That's not how it works. No, maybe it's because Niall's given more description in his chatting. Have you considered that? That you have to put better messages in that are not just like one line. You should be number 1, but they stole it from you. No, Kazani, that's mean. I can't believe that they would do that from you. Are these top commenters or something? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we've got on there. So, what is this weird? Is this actually mouldy milk? Because it really looks like it's mouldy milk. I can't even talk. I just had a sip of water and my. Okay, apparently I can't speak. It's spiced milk. It's not mouldy at all. Spiced milk, obviously. It looks mouldy. Alright, cookies. I'm going to buy out what I can. No, I'll do it in tens then so I can get these. Start with these. And then we have to leave cookies. And then we need to go. We've got jobs to do. I've got things to do. What do you mean by top one? I feel as though you missed something. They just keep chatting and then they get all of these points and suddenly they have little crowns next to their names. I don't know how it works. I've tried looking it up today and there's nothing that says how it works properly. That's going really fast. We'll get the kitten. How much is that one? No, how much are you? 741 duo decillion. Oh, that's a lot. Right, buy those. Right, if I keep doing this, I'll just have nothing left. Right, buy those. Let's go. Buy kittens. Buy. Shoot. Go. Get out of here. Okay, it's gone. Right, PTG's here. Random fact. A group of hyenas are called a clan. Thank you. Sometimes you do have a way with words that can come across as a more defined sentence. You're not an English major by any chance, but if you chat, the crown will come. Sounds good. Want to see what ChatGPT thinks of you? Oh no, I don't do the whole ChatGPT. I don't like AI at all. It kind of freaks me out a lot. What does it think of me? I should think quite rubbish. Looks like you're a YouTuber. Isn't widely recognized in mainstream. And no prominent sources mentions about them under that name. On Reddit, one commenter spotted the channel and described it as giving off an AI-generated feel with weird wobble effects and voiceovers that don't sound natural. That was probably for one of my my tutorials, because that's what people have said. It sounds robotic. But the whole point is that they're a tutorial, and when you've got 1 minute to try to explain how to do it, I was trying to do them in shorts. So anyway, I've stopped doing the tutorials at the minute because I wasn't very well. And then I came off PGG and then everything changed. Live streaming on YouTube. Pop over to join the chat. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. So actually, not that great then. You guys need to help me change that. Where has it gone? Don't disappear like that. We do this. You've got an Oreo clicker? I'm just trying to do the live streaming thingy in the PGG one. Okay. You just got to make me famous. I can't imagine that I would ever be famous. Okay, so we have made some money today. And we need to try and start making more. Apparently I'm on 5.741 billion, which is quite amazing. Hang on, where's PGG? Give me that back. Get back. There. And so, if I go into the auction house... Oh no, hang on, the lucky block's ready. No. Come out of there. We have to do lucky block first. Lucky block is important. I'll take... No, it's my money. I need it. I need it for upgrade. Not upgrades. Well, I do need it for upgrades, but not doing the upgrades while I need it to try and move on up in the realms of... Yeah, you can't... No, island boosting. You can't have that. If we just look at his top... So I heard on the chat this morning that somebody who's normally in here has been knocked out of the top, but they're planning to be back up to about here, I think, in a couple of days. So we've got another person who's coming in the line. These guys have been placing value, so they're catching me up. This one's been placing value and has overtaken me. We've got to try and reach Mon, who's like 100 million above me. And then we've got to get to these guys. I mean, there's a lot of money that I've got to try to get to be able to buy all of the blocks. So, I have a half a plan. Fabuloso's here. Hello. How are everyone's holidays going? That's a good question. Is anybody on holiday? Over here, it's still school season, so most people wouldn't be on holiday yet. School season finishes on around the 20th. So I have, if I go into my auction house, I can tell you what I have managed to sell. And I have managed to sell tons of XP, which is really amazing. I sold one of those to Jabster yesterday, and that was my last one. So I've made some more of those. I sold some enchanted fish, so I need to get more of those. You're on your summer holidays. Fabulous. And I sold my ancient dragon fragments as well. So that's really amazing. Oh, I just came out of that. I need to be in there. So if I go back in here, I've got a feeling, yes, all my XP has gone. So that's not good. And I'm starting to run low on the whole XP thing. So we need to grab some more of that. So we need to get on with XP farming. Also traded some fragments for armor. I did yesterday, didn't I? Niall's got number 1, Jabster's 2. Somehow on the second day of the summer holidays you managed to catch a cold. Oh dear, that's a problem. There were 2 champs this morning and people did not put it in the chat until there was like I don't know, a 1/12 of the health left. So by the time we got down there you couldn't do anything. Oh, what, you're going to one who's taking a crown? I think Jabster's after it. No, Jabster, I don't sell my crowns, my skulls, thank you. You were sleeping for those champs. Yeah, I was not happy. And there was also an ancient dragon, and by the time they told that one, that was almost gone through as well. It's got over half. Hey, no rivalries in my chat, please. No, no, no. You have to be nice. Alright, XP withdrawal, 1 million. So we want to do those. Oh, we've got a competition coming. And where is it? Hold on. Here. He's not called Jab anymore? What, do I have to actually just call him Jabster? I'm sorry. By the way, he made this 3D foam-like thing some days ago. Nice. Richter. Richter? Richester. What is that? You're poor? Why? How much money do you have? Paid you 250 million? I wish someone would pay me 250 million just because they felt like it. That would be nice. Hold on, we'll do 15 bottles. 2.5 billion? You're so poor? I'm actually richer than you? That's cool. Oh, hold on. We need to put this back in stock first. Oh, what's the competition? I missed it. You call him Slackster. Okay. And then we want XP back up for sale. Just wait till... Oh yeah, I would like roll it. Netherwart's good. What was the competition? Anybody watching out? Pumpkins? Nobody told me pumpkins is on. Come on, we've got farming to do. Where is it? Why am I not in Oh, I don't have one called Farms with an S. Thank you. Why can't I... Oh, have I got a fly kicked off again now? Why does it always kick you out of fly? That's really annoying. Luckily, we have a decent pumpkin farm, and most... Oh, no, there are a couple that have pumpkins. I know, but it's a bit late now. I found out there's a pumpkin competition. You were supposed to tell me at the time. Right, here we go. Oh, I don't have... Do I have rabbit on? I think I might. And we want the other bits on as well, don't we? Who have we got? We've got rabbit, you can get out. And we want sky coins. I'm really trying to learn how to do these. Zombie and silverfish. Right. What do you mean my cage is full? How is my cage full? I'm putting 3 things in it. Look, I'm missing out. Get out, rabbit. I told you to get out. Sky coins. Thank you. Right. Now we can do it. Also, I've not been AFKing properly. I've just been concentrating on the... Well, actually, I didn't really AFK a huge amount. I just came off yesterday. I was a bit tired. And we need to start AFKing in the AFK train. 3 seconds? What's 3 seconds? 350 1p coins in it. Thanks to the XP. How much of it did you just buy? I'm not going to get first. I might get third. There's 2 other people at least that have a bigger farm than me. And it's taken me nearly 3 minutes to get ready. I've got 10 people here again. Thank you. Ah! And I've been harvesting all of the bits that I'm not meant to harvest. 1 million XP for a sensible rate of 29 million. Some people are selling it for more, but I've been successful at selling it at 29. There were quite a few selling it at like 35, 40, but they weren't selling, and there were some that were a little bit lower, and then there were some at 30. So I went in at 29, and originally they weren't selling. They've only just started selling yesterday. I also sell head tokens, by the way. I have those on my... I have 1,000 note head tokens, so you can buy all of your own boosters for your XP and sky coins. I do try to get the... I do really look at the prices. Sometimes I purposefully overprice, and then sometimes I'll bring them back down because I'll test the market. So, but that's for rare things. So at the minute I've got an Experiment 6 on, and there were no others. So, and it's on 100%. So I put it up for a high price, hoping that someone will buy it, but nobody's bought it yet. So I'll probably have to lower that down. But I do a mixture. I'm in top already. There's, I think Tapper has a big farm, and somebody else has. Thanks, Matty. I like the little updates. Thanks to the XP again. How much? Whoa! I've hit 6 billion. Woo! Okay. Right, we've got to start farming this XP. People are going to keep buying it. I thought you guys would get loads of XP and not need to worry about it. Super Doge be right back. Where's everybody gone? Normally have like 14 people now. This seems to be quite a good time of day to stream, actually. You're down to 25 million. You just spent 2.5 billion? What did you spend 2.5 billion on? It wasn't on me. I'm going to put something random on in a minute. I don't know if they will sell, but I'm milking. No, no, no. Who's just done that? No, 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 no. Who did this? I've just taken that. I have to give that back. That's island boosting. Can't give it to me. I'll have to give that back. Thank you. I don't know. Are you in the stream? Who's doing that? Is it not Twitch? Oh, you guys are lovely. This is so bizarre, you know. I've always been the least popular person in the world. And then you guys are just being so nice. I actually specify YouTube now because I had so many people say, what does YT mean? So I actually write it in. I didn't think it could be anything else, but he's got 100k right now. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give him a little bit back. I need to give him that back, but I just need to do the competition. The trouble is, I don't know it. I thought I turned it off so I couldn't receive money. Jabster, that is a thing, isn't it? That you can turn it off so you can't receive money. I thought I'd done that, and then they managed to send me some. You're not sure? Pay toggle. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in the mod department too, aren't you? Today's a good day for relics. Got 15 champ frags. So the dragons, yeah, I'm really unhappy about those. I think a lot of people are unhappy. There were 2 turned up this morning, and they were called in whoever defense it was that did call them, and the same with the ancient dragon that turned up. But the champs weren't called until there was about 1/12 of their health left, so you couldn't do it. I got like 100 points on, and obviously with no eyes being placed, you didn't get anything. You got a skin crate key? Maybe... Could I maybe pay you to use your farms? No, sorry. Personal only. Personal only. But mobs. Ah! Oh, free. Nemo's getting promoted before Fab. What does that mean? I don't understand that. You missed 2 champions as well. No. I'm sorry. Is that why people want to do the farms? Who would be a good admin? Who are you talking about? You got a bone? What? A cell wand? No, what did you get? I don't understand what you're all talking about. Bone skin from the crates. Barked for owner. The thing with that is, I've been really lucky and been able to record with SB, and I really liked him. So I can't, you know, and I'm working on this server, promoting his server. So I can't really go with that, can I? Because that would mean that he would... Ah, Tepper took over. I knew Tepper would take over. Tepper has big farms. And besides, I was... Leanne is an owner? Leanne is not owner? Not, well, I know technically, I know, but you know that's what it's supposed to be, isn't it? Restock your AH in XP. I'll have a look in just a second. I don't want to do any more of that. Let's have a look. Walk home. It's like I've never... Yeah. I have spoken to Boomer a couple of times. But I think he gets grumpy with me. Oh, we got another torch flower. Oh, they're still on, aren't they? Hold on. We'll find that rabbit. No, I do not want fast pace. I want pets. He's awesome. I don't know. I think he gets a bit grumpy with me because I always have challenging questions. And I'm just a pain, I think. He's a bit of a boomer, but isn't that why he's a boomer? Right, we want a bunny, and we want looting. Okay, so we put those in, and then what? Hold on. I feel like I've got... We can get rid of the pumpkins. No, they're fish. They're these. I'm trying to think if I had any more to sell. Or did I sell them all earlier on? Might have sold everything earlier on. Have a look in the overflow. I've actually been tidying out some of this too. Look, we're down to 2 pages. How cool is that? I was very good. Sorted out all of the carrots and potatoes. I sold all of those. No, there's some more potatoes. Where'd they come from? Oh, that'd be from the lucky block probably. So we can sell... Oh, Barked, how much are you buying the torch flowers for? I can sell it for 1,260,000, but I understand that you're selling them. You're buying them, selling them. We can sell those. So before I sell this, is it worth me sending it over to you, or is it worth me keeping it and selling it myself? Here's a random question as well. The defensive armor is useless in elements, by the way. Don't sell it to Jab. Well, how much are you charging, Fab? You buy for about 1.3. What is Fabulous buying for? Got to be a proper price, though. Yeah, this is useless. I died in seconds in elements, so I wore my normal armor. And if I... Is it any... Does it do anything if you're slaying the mobs? Here, you know, the normal mobs. You would buy it for 3 million, but... You would buy for 3 million XP? What? No, I don't want to get into the whole selling for millions in XP. That confuses me. I get confused very easily. Right, let's make some of these. Uh-oh. 1.45 million for torch flowers. Oh, wow. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it in the auction house. It's like 90 million a flower. I was going to say, that sounds a lot. Oh, what's in the... Hang on. What do we... Hang on. Is in the... I need to know what's in the black market, please. I want another servant, please. Let me put this up. What is it? One... Hang on, is that right? 1,450,000. I just get confused. Because you got the colossal armor. Yeah, I've been doing it, but... Right, I'll put the torch flower on the auction house, and whoever wants it can have it. I sold it. It's gone. Alright, well then that's what I'm going to do with my torch flowers. I will do that, and then you can argue over who wants them. So, I'm trying to get XP. Right, I've got 1 bottle. Right, I'm meant to be getting more. Hold on. I'll do another 10, and then I've got to start farming it. We need to get the... No! Goose, do it right. And I'm just getting a bit muddled. Yeah, I've started, Kazani. I have one lot, but I need to upgrade it. I've only got it on level 1, so... Oh, we've done 11. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't put it on. XP. Back in stock. Do that. Right, XP's back in stock. I've got 16 people here. Thank you. Now, okay, we have... I've sold one. Yay! Right. I have got something random here. I have got a Cjsgoose original pickaxe. That would be a mining pickaxe. This would be a grinding sword. sorry, grinding axe and whatever the mob sword is. I can't remember in the spawn, in the grinding kit thingies, whatever they are. I don't know, I can't remember. Anyway, I have super fancy swords and stuff that were previously owned by me, and as you can see, still have a little bit of usage on all of them. I know, I love that too. Okay, let me just, so I'm going to sell these. Nobody's going to buy them, but I'm going to sell them. I just thought it'd be funny. Does it tell you? Does it say, yes, it does. Okay. And does that, hold on, let me just do that again, because in Bedrock we can't see that. You spent 1.2 billion on my XP. Well, thank you. Okay, right, so yeah, I think that's fair. And then we're going to do this. Nobody's going to buy these, but the point is they're there if anybody wants them. And then we've got the last one. Where is the sword? Sword. It deleted the name? How? Is it really? Hang on. I could always rename them. Can't I? No, I still got it on here, look. Cjsgoose original. Did you buy it? Hold on, what? No, you didn't actually buy it, did you? Alex, did you buy it? I didn't actually mean for anybody to buy them. I was just, you know, messing around. You didn't? How do I suddenly have... You're too poor. Okay, so where is it? Barked got it? Barked, did it delete the name? I can't see that it's gone through. I can just see that it's gone. That was just my normal pickaxe. But it's not here, is it? It's gone. That's the normal miner's pickaxe. Okay. Alright, well. It kept the name. Oh, okay, right, well that's good. What, you didn't need to buy it? I've got 7 billion. Hey, hang on, hold on. Hold on, we just have to look because it won't be there for too long. No, wrong button. Oh, it hasn't updated. Where am I? I'm down there. Right, we've got to wait for it to update. I might actually reach the top line. Okay, so I wrote down a little list. We need... I've got a little idea coming on over here. Bob, doesn't that come under threatening the viewers? That's not something that we want to do. We want to have nice streams. This is going to look a bit odd, okay? But I have a plan. No threatening the viewers. They'll all leave. Look, one left. There was 16 here a minute ago. Now there's only 15. Fox is here. Hello, Foxy. Right, I've got all of these. Oh, you're still on 8. You're very slow and annoying. And so I've got this little plan. I have the point booster thing. Right. And it's been working really well because I already have 421 wandering trader points. I'm already tier 1 in Strider, tier 1 in Zoglin, and I'm already tier 3 in the Vex, which means I will, as soon as it starts to open, if I can get them here, I'll get the rare drop straight away, which is really cool. But I want my point booster thing to work more efficiently. So what I'm thinking is, now I've done most of the masteries that I need, I'm going to make master minions for all of the others to try to boost up their points so that the points don't keep getting wasted on the other ones. What if you want Bark to do that? Well, you know, that is purely up to you. That's fine. So that's what we're going to do. I finally actually won something half useful, which is another spawner provider. So I've set it on to just number 2 or 3, I think. I don't know which tier it's going to give me. 2, I think. So that we can then boost up all of the other spawners without having to pay too much for them. Then what do we need to do? What is this axe here? Oh, that's my hoe, isn't it? Okay. I was going to do some slaying. So we're going to do that. You can sell me spawners for cheaper. Yeah, it's more of, I don't really want to. I don't really want to buy any spawners. People in PGG are crazy. Guy just put mystery relics on for 550 million each. Kazani, I just literally put a used, not very good pickaxe on for 500 million and renamed it to have it that it was mine. And somebody, in inverted commas, bought it. So yeah, I can understand that works. Oh, we've lost more people. Look, we're down to 14 now. We're back to 15. It says 14 to me. Right, we need to do mob slaying. I'm going to sell it for 10 billion if you're going to be a big streamer. By the time that happens, the season will be over. And he can't keep it. So maybe didn't think about that. Investments are real. Yeah, but when, you know, you've got like 6 or 7 weeks, I don't think. What's a big back? I don't know what a big back is. Right, we've got a cherry minion. So let's just, because we need to get that up. Where did I put it? No, I put it down here. I did. I put it down here. So let's just remove this one for a minute and pop this one back in so we can get that working. Then a big back. Your big back has no limit of it. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. That still doesn't make too much sense. XP bottles. Yes, I did those. I put the cherry minion in. Right, we need to do... Your internet went? But you're still number 2. Do / showcase barked. What does that do? Showcase? What is that? Kind of looks like somebody's ECG report. I have no idea what that is. I didn't even know that was a thing. What is that? Hang on, can I do that? What? What do these do? So what? So you can put something in here and then people can look at them because they're fancy? Okay. That's bizarre. You can place admin items? What are admin items? Okay. That's just weird. And it stays over the seasons, so we can actually put my pickaxe in there. You can put my pickaxe in there and it'll stay? Okay. Alright, that's clever. Alright, that's clever. So it's possible you could make a return on that investment then. But you can't take it out. Okay, so you can't make a return on the investment. Okay. That's good. Let me just see, there's a Discord messagey thingy here. That's from Rooty. Hang on. Okay, right. So we've got stuff to do. We need to make XP farms. So because apparently my XP is in high demand and is making me money. I've actually found something that I can make money on. So let's have a look at where we got up to with it, because they take forever on here. So I made the advanced bottle and I got some of these. 49. We also need to do this slaying thing. Let's go into hopefully this one. I think I can squeeze them in. Yeah. Let's just make a bit of a space here. I've been trying to organise all of my stuff better. No, do that. And then I can put these up here. Make sure I've got an arrow. I've moved my arrow again. It's there. Right, put that in. Get yourself T5 experience. I don't require screen for 5 minutes. I got like 700k more. Yeah, I will do that. I do normally. Your internet is trying to leave you. I normally have my XP farms up by now, but I had so much XP, I didn't bother, and nobody was buying my bottles of XP, so I didn't bother with that either. Guys, do any of you buy the head tokens so that you can buy the boosters, or do you just get so many you don't bother? Because I'm not having any luck selling those, and I thought that they would sell, and I've got so many more heads to convert that I have all of these to go. So I've been debating what to do. I was hoping I was going to sell those, but I'm trying to find different ways of making money. Right, lapis. Oh, why have I still got the kit note here? That's not helpful. Take that out. It's better if we use the whole thing. You never bought them, you don't think people buy. I was wondering if people didn't buy because they don't know they exist. Because I've had people buying my boosters, and it would be cheaper for them to buy the head tokens than it would to buy the boosters. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I'm selling a booster at 9 million. I've sold quite a few, which I'm quite surprised about. It's a bit annoying. You can't sell the island boosters. You have to, as soon as you buy them. Where am I? I don't want to be in there. As soon as you buy them, they go. You get 1,000 tokens a day. Wow. Hey, no being mean to each other. Be nice. You can be mean to each other in your Discord chatty thingy, but not on my stream. Otherwise, you have to get timeouts for bad behaviour. No, I do not want to go in the PV4. I want to go in my overflow. Thank you. Behave. Doesn't help. I keep condensing all of my lapis from my minion. That's a lot for me. I wouldn't ever get that amount on a day. Right, if we can just get ourselves one more up and running, then I can be working on that. How much do you guys buy beacons for? Oh, I've got a condensed beacon? Wow, I worked hard on that. I've never thought that I could do that. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. They're not really very good, are they? Although, to be honest, I did sell a couple for 1.5 million on the thing, because I just put them on. I didn't have a clue what to put them on at. Just threw them up on there, and then some people bought it, and I'm assuming they thought that they could place a beacon, and then were very disappointed. Oh, can somebody please remind me? I've got to give that person their money back. But I can't do it at the minute because I've got to go through the pictures. The images to try and find their name. Right, let's see what we've got here. I think we might be able to make the super bottle, but not. I think we need another two stacks to make it the next one. I think it has to be a super next. Yeah, super bottle. You just need so much lapis for them. Right, let's have a look at our little friend. Toggle condense off. Toggle condense off. Why can't I spell? Toggle condense is off. Wait, I want to talk to you. Let me have my lapis. Oh, we've got some. Nice. Not too much though. The Swift 1 million. Thank you. So is it? Let me just write that in. The Swiftest one. Is it? It's just slash pay, isn't it? And if we go, we do that. He isn't. Oh, I've sent it back. Hang on. So I'll just take a screenshot of that. I'm not selling my pet eggs at the minute. Okay, so I'll take a screenshot of that. And then I'll try to see if I can message him to let him know that I've given it back with interest. You said he didn't have any money, didn't you? So I've given him some money back. And then I'll let him know. Oh no, I'm under 7 billion now. Oh, that's okay. It's fine. We'll get that back soon. I was enjoying having 7 billion for a moment. I do not have enough ingredients. It does not surprise me, because I keep condensing them. Does anybody know what Savio's been doing with the condensed lapis? Because he was trying to do something and then it worked. Now I'd accidentally keep condensing my lapis, and then I've tried to see if I can enchant it, but it doesn't enchant, which is what I thought. But do we know of anything that you can do with it to enchant it, to get it back? I would love there to be, it would be really nice if you could have the condensed items and it allows you to enchant them. That would be a really nice addition. Right, let's go to the shop. I'm going to have to buy some, but lapis is, yeah, it's not too expensive. It's really frustrating. I did not want to sell it. Why is it red sometimes and green sometimes the other way around? Green is go, like buy it. Red is get rid of it. It's just mean. I want to just get one farm done. I'll just have a look at this, what I've got in my overflow. I do have blocks. I have a lot of blocks. I'm going to see if I can sell these. Let me just remind myself how much they are in the shop. The problem is, it's so difficult to undo a block in Bedrock. Let's have a look in the AH and see how much they're up for. People put them up for stupid prices. And they've just got enchant. I'm not paying 20 million? I don't think so. I do know the sell command yet. My brain is not working. Hold on. I should have just done the thingy, shouldn't I? The item. Okay, right. So we've got that. Because people want to buy them. But people put them up for like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 a block. When you can buy them from the shop so cheaply. You could uncondense them. How? How How do you I didn't think you could uncondense an item. So this is something that I need to work on the next when I'm off the stream, unless it comes up on the thingy. But make them back to normal apples. Yeah, but how? I didn't think you. I didn't think it was possible to uncondense something. I would like to be able to do that. I keep condensing stuff from the servant. I've always used my servant. Oh, Matty, what did the BM have? I forgot all about it. Oh, no, I see what you mean. No. So, hold on, let me show you. So, in Bedrock, I can't do it. I can, but I've got all this in here, I forgot. So, if I put all of these in my hand, right, watch what happens if I try to uncondense them. So, I can, if I click on them, look, it just pings them. Sometimes it works, and a lot of the time it doesn't. I have to just physically click every single block. It just pings them and doesn't do anything with it. Sometimes it will work. It just takes so much faffing around. I have to literally click every single block to undo it, and it drives me mad. But I just can't do it. And then I get like 45 and 9. They're just 27. These are all 63s. So I can't even fill up my inventory properly with them. It's really, really frustrating. So I just sell the blocks. And then I put them in the auction house because people will buy them. And then I rebuy the normal lapis that's already in loose form. It's just so much faffing around to try to get it in a practical position. But so in the transforming pickaxe, I don't think that would do anything, would it? I don't even know what that is. I thought it transforms into a block. I don't know. But it would be really hard. This chest has been an absolute so amazing, because to enchant in Bedrock is just so laborious. Just takes forever. This is an absolute lifesaver. Oh, hold on, we have some. We don't need to buy it. We can use these. I'd forgotten I have. Don't need too much more. I really want to get all of this lot sorted so I don't have to keep jumping on lids. Boxes. I was really excited about the enchanting chest when they brought it out, but the previous one was just awful. It was oh, this is that beefsteak person. His name was Bob. I can't remember which Bob, but it was a Bob, and it made me very, very grumpy. Just filling all of my hoppers up with beef, and then tried claiming that it wasn't him when I watched him doing it. Yeah, pretty much. I was not happy. And then and then somebody filled up all of these when I was trying to sort all of this lot out. Was it called, were they called barked? No. Masteries I'm after, aren't I? Oh, just redo it. I think we can make it now. So at least we can start getting some more. Yay! Our second farm. You're first! Yay! Your internet's back and you got a nice present of being first. It couldn't have been you. No, I'm sure it wasn't you, but I kind of figured that would be the thing that you would do. Right, so we have 2 of those. I'm not going to do too many. I don't want to go on the overflow now. PV 4. And let's sort all of the... No, I've got to get them the right way around. Oh, I don't want the fishing rod there. The fishing rod, you can stay up there. That's fine. Next to Arrow. Ho, you can stay up there. You can stay up there. You can stay up there. Alright, Ho, you can be promoted. You're fine. Right. So, let's go and do... We've got to get these spawners open. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try. I didn't want to do that, did I? I've got 18% done. It's more than I thought I would. I can't see that I'm going to be able to get it done. Thank you, Bob. So let's go and do the slaying thing. Sorry, my brain has stopped working. So we'll do 30 minutes of slaying, and then we'll go back to using the debris devicey thing that we do. Hideouts, that's it. Oh, I haven't done the dailies. We could just do those as well. Can I do them in here? Only 215 subs away. What, from 1,000? Only sub if you want to sub though. I don't want fake subs and no fake accounts either. Otherwise it can affect it quite badly. Daily login. Oh, we got 3 pet eggs. Yeah, I won't sell the pet eggs until I can get these legacy pet things. I would normally get to a point where I start selling them, but at the minute I'm not going to. Right, let's get this guy. Come on. Can't believe the slime killed me the other day because I forgot I was wearing the colossal armor and I was gone in like 2 seconds. If you notice, I don't actually ask people to like and subscribe. It really annoys me when people do them. It's different that you guys ask. That's because it's really nice, but I don't do it from my point of view. Right, so we can do a booster, which gives me 1 straight away, and I'm hoping I've got an XP one. I do. Right, so we can do an XP booster, and then we can do slate. Oh, that's fancy. It doesn't normally look nice. Have they upgraded the thingy? I don't normally, just normally see this weird, like, sticky thing. Hold on. Toggle condense back on. Yeah, you take care, Niall. Yeah, no problems. Thanks for popping in. Are we getting mostly 15 upwards now? Jabster has gone number 1. Oh yeah, you did have it a second ago, didn't you? Have we moved up a level? We have. We're on 15-16 drop rate. Nice. I was on 12 earlier. We've got a crystal. I try to save the crystals, but I just don't earn them quick enough. Thought it was season 8. I know it's gone really fast actually. You joined 2 weeks ago and you're on 11. I joined at the very start of the season. And I'm only on the 16, so, or 15. So I think you're doing a lot better than what I am. I need to sell something because that is really annoying me. Let me just sell these. That's just not enough. There's quite a lot of people getting bad ping. Is that because at their end, or I thought I heard people sort of saying about there was going to be a reboot soon and different stuff like that with the lag in DBoss, but I don't seem to have any issues. I don't know what it is. Don't forget, if you chat, it's much easier for me to chat back. Otherwise, you just have to listen to me rambling on about random things. So today we had my son was supposed to have his tutor here, but I had a feeling he was going to crash before he got here because he was up all night. Oh, that's a really good question. That is a very specific thing, actually. So I started off with the CJs because I've got currently on hold a craft business which I call CJ's Crafts, and so I had that first. But while I've been too poorly, I haven't been able to do anything, and I have a commission that I still have not been able to do, and until I can get that commission done, I can't do anything. My head just will not allow me to do anything. And it's really annoying because I love my art and crafts of all different types, but I just can't do anything. So the whole thing is on hold until I can get my head in a better position. But the C is the first initial of my name, my real name, and both of my children and my late husband all have without meaning to, all have a middle name that begins with J. So the J is for my 2 children and my hubby, and so it's CJ's Crafts or CJ's Goose. And the Goose came about because I was decorating goose eggs, real goose eggs, and I was outside cleaning them all out. Bentley, I can see you. You have with a Bentley above your head. I was cleaning out all of these goose eggs, and Mook was about 6, and he just walked past me and said, "Oi, you big goose," and it was so funny, and it just stuck. So that's why I'm a goose, and that's what the C and the J are for. So if I had a thought about it, I would have put the S as a lowercase, but I didn't. So but yeah, CJ's Goose, and that's why I don't mind being CJ or Goose, because it's either. It's my little tribute to my family. It's really funny because I never meant for them to all have the same initial. Yeah, big Goose. It was really funny. He's all. I mean, I don't know if you heard him. Was it yesterday when he came in the chat? He's so funny. And he's got such a dry sense of humour, and we have this banter all of the time. It's really funny. There are times where he doesn't realise that he's pushing it a bit far, so I have to remind him, but that's his autism. And Bentley with a villager head on, that's really funny. Yeah, but most of the time we just have this banter, and He just walked past me and went, "Oi, you big goose." It was so funny. This little 6-year-old. So it just stuck. And actually, most parents always want to be called. Oh, he was funny. He is really. Oh, he is so funny. He really is. And he just. I was going to say something. I can't think what I was going to say. But yeah, you just this little 6-year-old. Oh yeah, both of my children don't often call me mum. They often just call me Goose, and it's quite funny because I wouldn't have ever thought that would be acceptable to me to not be called mum, but because of how they are with their autism, and because obviously I'm doing the streaming and I'm Goose on here, it kind of works with them. I don't know, but if you had said a few years before, they won't call you mum, they'll call you Goose, I'd be like, oh no, they'll never do that. I wouldn't accept that, but I do. But it's because of how they do it. It's nothing. It's almost like calling me mum instead. Do you know what I mean? It's really funny. Oh yeah, why don't you make the toilet your seat, Mook 2025? Oh, that was so funny. That was really funny. There are times he'll say something and you can honestly feel me disappearing into the chair. Like one of the things that they keep doing. So I'm trying to write this book. It's actually a series of books, which is not child friendly. It's this book about this serial killer kind of thing, and so in this I've had to research things that are not very nice, and it's to do with sort of supplying certain types of drugs and that kind of thing, and obviously the crimes that are committed. And then they will just stand in front of an open window and tell everyone that mum's a murderer because she's researching all of this stuff about serial killers, and there's research, and she must be a drug addict and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, don't say that in front of the window. I've got I'm really chuffed with my idea. If I can do it, I've got to get my brain to work. It's actually a 12-part series. It was never meant to be, but it would be a 12-part series. The Disappearing Goose. Oh, that sounds good. But yeah, I have so many ideas. But I also want to do children's books as well. So I have ideas for children's books, and these. I didn't think I'd go in for adult, an adult book. Where'd you go? Come back now. I've got to bash the baby axolotls. Look. Which are not really babies, but they look it. Yeah, so. Oh, you get beacon. That's where the beacons have come from. Didn't realize you get beacons from them as well. So yeah, so I have so many things that I want to do, but my head just won't let me. Yeah. Yep. And then don't forget the time before where he's just merrily chatting away and saying that their dad didn't die, he just decided to move to Cuba to get away from mum. And that was an excuse. And I'm just like, right. And then I've got people in the chat saying that it's not that and it's really sad, but it's not, because it's lovely, because they talk about him, you know, and they can talk about him without being upset, and it's just I know, and it makes me laugh because their dad would find it really funny too, you know. He would have found it funny, and the point that they're laughing about it and they're happy to talk about him, that's. Yeah, there is that. Thanks, Bob. It's I don't know, it's just, I just love the fact that they feel confident being able to have a conversation about him. You know, when he died, we started off doing things like obviously it was really, really hard for me to talk about, but I had to push through and make sure that they are okay. So whenever it was doing things like raining, the children said, "Oh, why is it raining today?" I said, "Oh, Daddy wanted it to rain today, so he made it rain." And we would blame their dad, and it got to the point, "Oh, it's raining today. Oh, let's blame Daddy," you know. And then we were in McDonald's one day, and we don't go there very often. It's not somewhere I like to go, but we were in there, and Mook just turned around and said, "What would you do if Dad just suddenly came and sat down beside you?" And I said, "Well, I'd jolly well tell him to go away." So I don't want a ghost sitting next to me. And they were just in hysterics. And so we still keep talking about this now. But then I was thinking, if people overheard this conversation, they'd be like, these poor children, their mum talking about their dad like that. And it's just, but that's our sense of humour, and that's how we've dealt with it. I am live streaming right now. What do you mean? Yeah, I just like that they can feel confident to actually include him in their conversations. Let's go back to this guy. We've got some more of these again. How many have we got? Oh yeah, we've got back to 2,000. I don't know why they just keep disappearing. It's very annoying. I've never had them disappear as much as what they do at the minute. Exactly. Yeah. But it's without it. We've added humour to it. So so it allows them to not forget his memory, but without making it sad every time we talk about him. Yeah. That's how you have to look at it. We have to look at, so you might notice that, you might not notice, but I've noticed that everyone has got these little quotes on the Discord thingy. So I've changed mine because I think I had something boring on it. Daddy Goose, the milk getter to Cuba. Yeah. So I've changed mine to always find the funny in unfunny. So it's a quote that we used to do. I used to say it when Mal was really ill, and people used to think we were crazy. We'd go around the hospital and he'd have another appointment in another department, and so we used to go, "Oh, that's okay. That's another room we can tick off the map. We haven't done that one yet." You could see the faces of people looking at us and going, "Why is that funny?" Obviously, that's not a funny thing, because they're having to. Something's obviously wrong, and they're having to go to a different department, and that's what we used to do. We used to find the funny and not funny to make things happier. Otherwise, you'd just be miserable. And that's what we keep doing. We just find things that aren't funny, make them funny. Or you just go crazy otherwise. I know I would. I've had enough in my life to make me go crazy. But I'm alright. I'm not that bad. A little bit crazy around the edges, but... Selling a full tier 3 def set? Why would you get them and then sell them? I don't understand that. I bought this one in the dungeons. So I think it cost me 50 dungeon coins. And I think sometimes you get them in missions and stuff. So I had one and realised it was really good. Crazy is good, yeah. And laughter is the best medicine, yeah. Definitely. It's really helped us through. And it's like when Miku's been in PDA meltdowns, and with Mook with his autism, when he was having big meltdowns as well, I used to try to break them with laughter. So there was a lot of times when I didn't understand, I would be argumentative and try to get them to do stuff because I didn't know. Always time for a VP. I'm sorry, but there is. So Alex, we don't. You're from America, aren't you? In the UK, they don't grade it anymore. Autism is on a spectrum, and so they prefer to put it in like a pie chart, and then you have to have a certain amount of these particular traits to have autism. But somebody might be mute all of the time, but somebody else with autism might talk all of the time. And so what they've realised is that they can't really say that one person with autism is worse than another person with another person is worse than another person with autism. Although I do feel that there are severe autistic people, and I do feel that should be recognised because they just can't do anything. So I do feel like there should be something for them to distinguish. So it used to be higher functioning. They used to have a higher functioning autism definition here, but they took that out. I think it was the year that my daughter was diagnosed. They took all of that out, and they don't just diagnose Asperger's here either. That all comes in the autism bracket. So basically they just both have this diagnosis of autism. But what I can say is my son can function probably 90% better than what my daughter can. A lot of the times my daughter, like this morning, she was sat in her bed and I've had to bring her some food to make sure she'll eat something. She's then asked if I can put her fan on, pass her her other little hand fan, and pass her telephone or check her telephone, because she can't do them herself. It's too much for her in that moment. Whereas a lot of the time Mook can do a lot of things, but then at other times, you see, he can't do anything for himself, and that neither of them will go out. They can't go out on their own anywhere, can't do things. I couldn't ask them to walk to the shop or walk to the dog. They can't get their food ready. And Miku would just go hungry and not eat anything if I didn't provide her with food. And she is super skinny, so she's been referred back to the dietitian again because she just doesn't eat enough. It's really tough for her. But then you've got somebody else that, like I said, might sit in a corner rocking and just can't cope with anything. So from that perspective, they would be far worse than what she is. But it's that's just how they do it over here now. And trying to be a bit more inclusive, I think. I think in some ways it's been a bit negative because a lot of people just see autism as this growing illness. So you can, yeah, so you're quite independent then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, mine can't do any of that themselves. I couldn't, gosh, I could not let them go out on their own. They would get run over in seconds, and Mook would get lost. Although he's a lot better with it now. There was one time we were literally standing across the road from the back of my house. So admittedly it's down an alleyway, but you can see the back of our house. There's this giant tree there as well, which is very distinctive, that we would normally see in from our garden, and is very distinctive that it was our house. And Mook had absolutely no idea where we were. He was completely and utterly lost, and all he had to do was cross over this tiny road, like a little cul-de-sac road, and then walk down an alleyway, and he would have been at our house. But he had no clue where he was at all. It's really scary. But he is a lot better with that now. But no, I couldn't let them go anywhere. Trying to get them to cross a road at times is awful. See, if Miku heard a big noise, say she was crossing the road and a car backfired, that would freak her out so much she would probably just stand in the middle of the road, frozen solid, and end up getting run over. Whereas Mook will stand at the side of the road and not recognise that he needs to check that he can cross it. He'll just be distracted looking at other things and either just walk straight across and get run over, or not cross the road because he's forgotten why he was going somewhere. Well, unless he was getting chocolate milkshake or chocolate, then he would know he was going there. So yeah, it's really challenging at times. But they're so much better than they were. So much better. It used to be really, really challenging here. Right, we've got 9 minutes left on here. Hopefully we've made a bit of an impact. I don't normally do these on the streams, but we really need to get some of this done. So what do you guys all do then? Are you, you gotta be careful, you know, don't disclose ages unless you are able to. Barked, you seem to be super rich and just are never awake at normal times. So you like to be independent if you want, but sometimes it's too much. Yeah, exactly. But try to be independent when you're able to, and then as you get older you'll carry on learning how to manage your autism, and it will become easier. It's about, you've just got to learn how to cope, make coping strategies for it. It is possible. Barked is just the goat. Aw, that's really lovely. You like to have squishmallows? Aw. So I have this giant teddy that Mook has. Mal gave it to me when I was at university, and so it's quite a big one. And then when his dad died, I lent it to him, and so he uses him to cuddle with basically ever since. And then I keep saying, don't forget that Teddy is mine. It's like, no, he's mine. I'm like, no, he's on loan. You don't get to keep Teddy because he's my Teddy. And no, apparently Mook's stolen him off me. It's like, no, it's my Teddy. Yeah, charity work meaning helping us. I would like to do so. I helped work in a local school, and I really enjoyed doing that, but I just couldn't keep doing everything with my children. So I really wanted to be a teacher. I wanted to be a teacher from the age of 7, and I just couldn't do it in the end, and it's so annoying. I don't think I'll ever do it now. I think that time has been and gone, but to be honest, the school system is what has knocked it out of me, because of how everything was worked with the children. But it's really hard to have a dream and to have it for such a long time, and then just never be able to do it. It's very frustrating. Funny story is, your mum wanted to get you a medium-sized dog squishmallow, but she accidentally got giant, like 4'1". Yeah, that's good. I bet you were happy, weren't you? I can tell you a funny story about that kind of thing, ordering the wrong thing. Too many. Yes, there are too many people in need, unfortunately, and that's why I look at my life in a different way to a lot of people. That actually my life is really very good. I'm really lucky I own my house outright, which makes our life so much easier. But it's only because of my late hubby and his mum that we have the house. You know, we invested our money wisely, and it makes such a difference to us. And yet there's so many people that I watched this program. I think it was something like I can't remember what the program was called, like a Dispatches or something like that. Panorama, it might have been a Panorama kind of program, and it's about these poor orphan children in India, and they literally sleep on the side of this main road, like 4 lanes of traffic, I think it was. The traffic is just continuously going throughout the night, and they sleep on a sheet of cardboard, and that's their home, and they have nobody to look after them or care for them. And some of these children were like 6, and it was awful. And then it really helps to put my life into perspective. Our life is really hard, but our life is not like that. We have a breeze of a life, really. It takes up a lot of your bed, I'm not surprised. But it's good, right? Good mistake. So going on to my mistake, I wanted to buy some whiteboards for my children so that they could have one in their room, and they can just draw or do whatever they wanted. So I was trying to give my children everything that they want. Try to make everything as easy for... Yeah, it's not fair, is it? And so I was placing an order with IKEA anyway for some other items. Other shops are available, not being sponsored. And they had some whiteboards for sale, and they were metal ones. And I really didn't want these silly, rubbish, cheap things that they stain straight away. I wanted the metal ones so I could really make sure they kept being cleaned all the time. And so I was looking at them, and I checked all of the measurements, and I ordered 2 of them. Anyway, the delivery came, and the guy said, "Oh, I've got some whiteboards for you, but they're quite big. Where do you want them?" And because I already had this big delivery, I said, "Oh, if you just leave them by the fence, that'll be fine, and I'll come and sort them out." And I went back in to go and move some of the stuff I'd already had delivered, and I came out, and honestly, they were 1 meter wide by a ½ meter deep. And I meant to order something that was like A3 size. So they're 1 meter, and I'd ordered 2 of them. Way too big to put in their rooms. So in the end, I put them in my room, and I used them for my books. But actually, Mook's now taken one back because he really likes where he's trying to do all this planning for his game and different stuff. He can then write on it. So he's like me. He likes to be able to see everything he's doing. But yeah, I don't know how. I don't know if I clicked the wrong button or what I did. But I bought these 2 whiteboards that are 1 meter. Oh, does anyone know what's in the black market? We want hang on. We want to see what they've got. See if anyone will tell me. I hate going down there, and I never find him. I do find him sometimes. I don't like these new BM tokens. They're rubbish. We've got 29 seconds, and we should be almost done with the boosters as well. I do like the divine trait, works really well. Right. XP's gone. Skycoin one would have gone. I've forgotten that was only a 10-minute one when you open up. And the slaying totem has gone. Oh, that's sad. What are my traits, Hog Rider? Hold on. Hang on. I've got kind of got cramp on my fingers. I just need to try to move my fingers about a minute. Oh, that's... Ow. Nobody's telling me what's in the black market. Should do giveaways. I'm trying to think how I can do it. So I've got Fisher, I've got Divine, and Experience. I know they're all level 1s, but I've been really pleased with them, so I've kept them. Or sell Cjsgoose merch. I mean, technically I do have some. I have a shop thingy with them on it. What's it called? Redbubble. But I need to redo them. Got the Divine 3, and Souls 3. How on earth did they do that? You're still first. Woohoo! I need to try and do stuff, but I haven't had the viewers to do anything like that with. So if we keep picking up viewers, then I'll redo stuff and make it better. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff. Oh no, we need to get to the black market dealer, don't we? Nobody's telling me what he's got, so we need to hold on. I need to empty some of my inventory. That's the problem. Oh, hold on. I can do it this way. Put the boosters up, and got some more rubies. That's nice. And then we can get rid of those. We can get rid of those. Right, let's go to the war zone. I do not like the war zone. And the yes, this one. Can I run, please? Can I run? Do I not have the cat pet on? I don't think I've got cat pet on. Uh-oh, reboot coming. I just want to see the Wandering Trader first, please. Ah! No! Who shot me? I don't want to combat. No! Why are you combating me? I don't like combat things. This is why I don't want to be here. I hate combat. No, he's left. Can I go? Oh, seriously? How did he go so fast? He wasn't down here for 5 minutes, was he? I just want to hide. Why do people try to kill me? My combat has expired. Go home. I don't do PvP. How did I survive? Need a goose escort? How did I survive? Get the lucky block. Also, I get a lot of good XP from the lucky block. People that keep asking me where I get it from. Oh, hold on. Oh, we can sell the fire coral, can't we? I've been selling these by mistake. They can go in there. We've got books to do. Ah! And then you just fill up my inventory when I didn't want it filled up. We don't want the infused ones. So I'm trying to save these up so we can make some more minions so that we can cover. Goose, put them away in here. Hold on. I've got the others on, haven't I? Pets. Still not sure how I survived that. Do we want that? Oh, okay. Okay. I just forgot to take them out. Look, at least I tried to remember to put them in. Oh, I've got them in already. Do you mean I just did that whole 30 minutes without the others on? Goose, you're so useless. So how much are you guys selling fire coral for? That's a good question. So what can I get for it? So I can get 8,143,000. Get around 11 million for it. So how much do you buy them for? You don't think you buy it? I thought all the fancy teams bought condensed coral. Why is it the black market trader is there again? How does that happen? Is this another bug like yesterday with the competitions? I kind of want to go, but I don't want to go. I'm not... now it's the elements, or it is actually elements. Let me just go to fix all. I'm going to put fox all in now instead of fix all. Right, we need to go to elements, see if we can actually earn ourselves a thingy. But for the server's rebooting at some point, isn't it? I can't get my brain to work. 6. We've got 2 skulls. I need to get these other oranges up so that we can give that a try. I want to eat the oranges and then try... how much are silverfish spawners? No, I'm not going to sell them because I put them down here, don't I? That sounds quite cheap, 1 million each. But then a lot of people don't buy them, do they? So, warp elements. No, we need to change the pets. Pets. Right, get those 2 out. We've run out of the pet pouch again. I need to do some more of those. I can't believe I didn't put the thingies on the whole time. Cow pet, cat pet, I ain't got them. Warp elements. And I'm not using the red armor again because it was useless. Thought it was supposed to be good down there, but no. Alright, water. That's the drowned. And the polar bears, isn't it? So, LMVP. But do people get media rank if they share a YouTube channel? I'm not sure. You would have to double check that. I don't know if you can... I don't know. You'd have to raise a ticket and ask the question. Oh, so we're nowhere near this one. We must have got it all already, so let's go. There's you can make a ticket in there and apply, and you can always ask a question in the Discord. It's under tickets, and then app, I think it is, for application. Why can't I ever kill anything quick enough? Did I read in the chat earlier on that people are able to place more minions than they should be able to? The fixed dungeons? Uh-oh. Does that mean it's going to be harder in some of them where, you know, we don't actually do anything, like we stand still for 3 minutes? And the hole that's come back. I don't want to go in the void again. The condensed blocks we get from totem and traits can now be deposited. It's easier for you now? Why? My damage does the actual amount. Okay. How much damage can you do then? Oh, that's sad. Okay, right. Does anybody else find elements exhausting? Oh, because, Alex, because I'm using the other screen, I normally do use full screen, but when I'm trying to go in and out of the timer and the Google spinning wheel thing, if I get it wrong, it will kick me out of Minecraft completely. It's I don't know if it's a Windows thing or a Bedrock thing, but it drives me absolutely bonkers, and I'll just end up with no game. So I keep it in this mode when I'm doing the spin the wheel. But what I might do is I'll need to change the little border that I put around the outside. If I build it up just a little bit more at the bottom, then that will cover it and you won't even notice. But that's why I normally do have it on full screen. I don't like playing with it where I've got white borders around the edge. It's a Bedrock thing. So yeah, and it just kicks me straight out of the game. It's very, very annoying. And then I have to reload. And then sometimes, like when there's just been a new update, PGG is really tricky to log into. So if I'm in, I want to stay in because I'm okay. But if I log out, I can't always get back in. So I just do it that way. It's safer. How are they one-hitting? I've got nearly everything on my sword. There's only a couple of bits. I don't think they were anything particular. Rebooted in 600 seconds. Is that right? Are they? Oh, that came out really loud. Sorry. Are they rebooting the server? I kind of feel like they are. You need me to coach you on what? Me to coach you or barked? Can't get the words out. That's right. We're doing speed flips. What on earth is speed flips? Don't ask me to coach you on those. You'll get hurt. Oh, barked. Speed flips, but you're not. What is a speed flip? Hold on. There are. I got 5 loot chests the other day because everyone decided that they were doing. No, I wanted that. You took it from me. Thank you, Alex. Hit the ball instead of playing around. What's what in real life? I just don't understand. What is RL? I don't do acronyms. I need to know what words are. Oh, Rocket League. Oh, Mook might be able to tell you. Mook loves Rocket League. He's really good at it. Next, he's asleep at the minute, so I can't ask him. But next time that you're both on, I'll ask him to ask you. Yeah, he loves. Oh, he used to love Rocket League. I don't know if he still plays. I think he still plays it. But he was really good at it. He used to do all sorts of flips and things. You really don't want to see me play Rocket League. That is not my cup of tea. You will not see me play Roblox either. I just don't get Roblox. It's just... This is why Mook says, I really like this, that I'm not a gamer. I am someone who plays Minecraft. So. Try to get a clip to show you. Probably not because it's too toxic. What do you mean? Which game? Rocket League or thingy? Let me just grab some of these guys. Does anyone else get bored with doing this? If it wasn't for the 1 million loot block, I would not be here. Oh, I'm not playing that. Ah, both, okay. And what are these god weapons that I keep hearing about? And why are mobs allowed in here? They never used to be allowed in here when there was a dragon, a titan. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think all servers can have their toxicity, can't they? You just got to hope that the mods are good. That's why I do like PGG, because they're hot on that kind of thing. And I know I feel safe in that if something is going on, I can report whatever it is, and that will be looked into straight away. Let's grab some of these. I think someone is trying to get someone banned on the pretext that they know SB737 and that they can get him to ban him. What I can tell you is that on my Xbox account, I have SB737 as a friend. I've literally got like 4 friends, which are my children and Rooty. I think that's all I have on there. And I have SB737, which is just super cool, because I thought that he would just get that off straight away, but he hasn't. Don't tell him, because I like it. Okay? I feel very privileged. You're gonna go and ban them for real, but you go and do what you need to do. This is why I'm really particular with the chat. If I start to see anything that I don't like, I will actually say stuff in the chat, because you guys can see everything. It's not like on SBs, because I've got no control over how big the chat is. I can't keep it small in the corner, which is what I would like. It's this massive giant text, and when people are bickering and being rude to each other, it drives me mad. No, they're being a bit too silly now. Loot chest, loot chest, loot chest, loot chest, give me loot chest. Oh, someone stole loot chest. Oh, it's a penguin player, that's why. Midas is now the king. Receive 50,000 and 5,000 sky coins daily. I would prefer the elements to work for longer. My loot chest. Yay, I got one. Ah, who is that? Thank you. You let me get that. Not 100% sure you let me get it, but you let me get it. Goodbye, drowned. Hang on a minute, Bob. Did you just say, right, this is Bob here, right? Bob, you said that Jabster is power hungry. Yes? That Jabster is power hungry. The guy that's selling arrows on the server for hashtag Bob for admin. Oh, you're asking him if he is. Okay, all right. No, because we all know that you're power hungry. It's not a bad thing. It depends if they deserve it or not. There is that. Then it's nice to have that power, isn't it? It's a bit like the feeling. So is this right? These alerts that are coming through from random people that I have no idea who they are. Are these actual real alerts? Is the server going down in 60 seconds, or are they just copying and pasting something? Yeah, it can be. The server is a little bit slower today. We're only on 100 and... Oh, hey, I said that. It's just gone up to 4. It's normally... Oh, we've got to do this. We've got to walk to seagulls. I haven't done them for ages. I hate doing those. Does anybody find the seagulls fun? I do not find them fun. The old Nether wasn't perfect, but it is definitely in some ways better. Yeah, but it's there. It looks like there seems to be this new thing now where Java players can copy and paste it back in. So it looks like they are pasting something in, but it doesn't seem to be from anyone important. It seems to be from random people. So that's where I'm getting confused. It's not like it's one of the mods or Leanne or anyone else. I wonder if that's the guy I gave a ticket to earlier on. It was really nice. I gave somebody one of the Redstoner kits because they were wearing a diamond helmet, and I wondered if they'd broken theirs and didn't have a spare one. And they messaged me after to say, oh, I didn't need the kit because I just updated my helmet, but I hadn't changed it to netherite yet. And so I said just to pass the kit on. And they said, yeah, I often do that when I see people that don't have any. So I thought that was really nice. They were going to just pass the kit back on. I thought there was another one behind me. Oh. How do people enjoy doing this all day? Mr. Boy is here. I'm alright, how are you? Yo, what up? Honestly. Just doing the elements for a bit. We've done some slaying this morning. Oh, hang on a minute. Better fix my equipment. You're good? That's good. That's a lot of money. I like these stars that everyone has. They're really cool. I think I've just got boring orange ones. You're joining? Yeah, you take care. Thanks, Jabster, for coming in. Nice to see you all. To be honest, I did think that my daughter might have come and seen me. Might just do a little bit more of this and we'll take a break. We've been on for about 2 hours. But we'll see where we're up to. You're having an allergic reaction to your meds, but you can't go cold turkey. Oh, so what are you having to do? Just wean yourself off them. Have you've? I take it you're having support with this, aren't you? Not just taking them and not being careful. My my late hubby had problems with it. He was allergic to penicillin. And so they had to give him a different antibiotic. And then I realised that he looked like he was starting to go jaundice. It was really, really faint in his eyes. And we took him over to the hospital and they did a blood test because the doctors couldn't see anything. And they figured out that he was having an allergic reaction to this other medicine. You go in tomorrow. What's happening with the allergic reaction? So with Mal, it was basically it was impacting his liver. If he had stayed on them, he could have got really sick. Rashes. Okay, it was not too bad then, as in such. You found a LeBron jet. Okay. Yeah, well, you just be careful and look after yourself, won't you? Oh, is it only past? So there's normally a competition in about 15 minutes. Yeah, there are other ones that are not drowsy. So we use loratadine. Benadryl is normally sertrazine. Yeah, especially if you're having an allergic reaction, you've got to be really careful. As long as you're being looked after, that's the main thing. And some medication you can't just come off. The side effects are too drastic. Yeah, exactly. I need another servant. It is a PC, yeah. I am a big computer person. I can't do consoles, tablets or telephones playing games. That drives me mad. PC every time. on my specs, so I have an RTX 4080, I think it is, and I can't remember what the processor is, but it's fairly decent. It's not massively decent, but it's a decent one. I need to try to find out what they all are, actually, because I did know, and then my computer got changed 4 times in a year because of the issues that I had with it, thanks to the company that was supposed to be, that provided it and supposed to fix it. So I got confused now. RTX 4070 Super. Yeah, I think mine's a 4080. I think mine's an i5. So I did have an i7, and then when they changed it this last time, they changed it to an i5, but because of the generation of it, it was much more modern, which made it better than the i7 that I had previously. So it was all confusing, but apparently it was better. I have 64 gigabytes, so I always run my computer hard, and I often want it to do lots of things. So I'll quite often have, when I'm streaming, I can use OBS, Minecraft, Google for YouTube. Then I'll often have images up, and I can even have Photoshop open. At the minute I've got Cookie Clicker working in the background, and I've got Discord open. So I have to make sure it can run everything. Just debating what to do. I think what I might do is just come off here for a bit and have a little break. This is getting a bit much. Nobody's going to just give you a skin crate key. Right. That's what I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm starting to really struggle doing the elements now. It takes a lot out of me. Why am I in the farm? I meant to go home. Alright, the lucky block isn't ready, so I received 50,000 and 5,000 sky coins from the kings. Let's just look at kings. No? How does it work? Warp kings? I've not really ever had anything to do with the kings. $133 for them? I don't even know how you do it. 4 days. Okay. So increases the chance of getting bait by 5%. $50,000 and 5,000 sky coins. Increases the sale price of crops by... Oh, I would have gone with that one. That would have been a good one. Why have we got the other one? Don't know. I didn't even know you could vote on them, actually. Not at the minute. Okay, guys, I need to go and take a little break. Check my daughter's okay. I think my boy's still asleep. And I'll go and get something to munch on. So I will see you shortly. I think I need to just change this back. Yep. I really need to set it back up so I've got 2. I used to have it where I had one that says quick, one that says longer. And I used to have a timer on here as well. I'm going to see if I can try to figure out how to get the timer back up. Alright, I'll see you all soon. Thanks for being here. Bye.
so I can't get you off my mind. We just weren't meant to be. I'm glad you set me free, and now I'm leaving you behind. 'Cause I'll be okay, 'cause I'll be great. I'll move on, I'll be just fine, I'll be just fine. I will let go, till my broken heart is beating. So tonight I will believe it, and I got this crazy feeling that someday
I don't know if you saw that. I'm so... Oh, no, you didn't see because... Oh, no, you did see? You've got it on there. Hang on. Oh, my thing's really slow. I saw that it was a competition, so I thought, oh, quickly, let's have a look and see what the comp is. Saw it was beetroot, and I'm like, no, quick! And I had like... It was on 2 minutes, so by the time I got here, I must have had a minute and a half. And I just zoomed through. Hi, Matty. Who killed 100k mobs and 75 crops in 3 hours? Wow, well done. Well, I just managed to win the beetroot competition in 1.5 minutes. And I saw that there were people that had like 130 odd or something on the lowest ones. And I thought, oh, I might be able to just sneak in 5th. And I just beat them. There's a champ. Oh no! Hold on, is that a champ? Really? I'm supposed to be eating food. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Quick, is it really a champ? Or is it someone miscalling? Where is it? There's no dragon? That's no dragon, is it? Yeah, wow, bozo. Okay. There's no champ. Oh. That's mean. That was very mean. Okay, so I'm supposed to be trying to eat some food. What I was going to do was, I just checked that my daughter was okay. Sometimes things take me just a little bit longer than I would like. So I'm going to, do my food while I'm here. I'll leave the chat open and I'm going to slay some mobs. Feel free to chat in the chatty thingy, and then I will talk in between. Talk in between. Okay, oh, something weird. Oh yeah, sorry guys. Right, yeah. Okay. No. Look at his fancy outfit. That's super cool. Oh, I can't fly again because went to D-Boss. And then, once we've done all of this, we will... Okay, so if I'm just trying to think what I'm doing. I'll just grab some thingies. Can you help me farm the mobs? You can, you're more than welcome to come and use my mob spawners. If you wanted to help me, it doesn't give me a huge amount. I think it's like 1 in 10 or something like that. But I appreciate every single mob kill that you do. You use these ones up here, the tier 6s. And you can come and use the husks, and I'll go and use the phantoms. And you can repair your sword on here. I asked... I've forgotten his name. Works with you guys, Matty, or did work with you but don't work with you now. Ends in with 2 O's and it starts with an F. I can't think what it is. You're more than welcome to come down here anyway and bash some mobs. Yeah, Fab, that's it. Fab did it. He put this on here for me. So you can just repair your sword, and I'll just move over and do the phantoms instead. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, the black market's here again. He's turning up really often, isn't he? Isn't he meant to be here? Should we just go down? Warp. Where is it? Warzone. They can't kill me for 3 minutes. That's right, isn't it? Where is it? This one? I always get lost. No? This one? This one, okay. Oh, I still don't have the cat pet in, so I can't run properly. No, I'm not there. You need to just do / visit Cjsgoose with a star. Which way are they going? Oh, everyone else went the other way. I never know where to go. And I've tried using the token and it doesn't work. It's supposed to make a glowing effect or something, isn't it? I don't like how it works now. I didn't know there were all these silly tunnels. How am I meant to find it? Oh, I found it. Yes! Okay, where are you? Please have... no, you have nothing for me. Boring. Can I walk straight home? No, I have to go to spawn. Okay. Well, at least we found him and we know he doesn't do what I want. If anybody sees him with the servant key, please do let me know. And so I can go down and grab one. I have enough sky coins. Woohoo! I have enough. I have been saving up. Oh, I've got to fly again. Let's see. Preston, are you Mr. Boy? I'll stay over... I'm just trying to think. No, I'll stay over here unless you... I'm back at 7 billion, I know. I don't know what I've sold. I need to have a look. I must have sold something. Unless it was what I was selling before. Yeah, so if you wanted to help me particularly, then if you do the husks, then you get good money for those. And if you look, I have the repair sign is here for your sword. So you can just sort your sword out just there, underneath the emeralds. And then I'll go over here and I'll do the phantoms so that you get to have all the husks. It should hold 2 people now, I think, but just to make sure. And then I really must grab something to eat. So let's have a quick look in the auction house while these are starting. See if we sold something. Oh no, it just comes up. I haven't, well, I suppose I may have sold something else, but it's not come up. I don't know. And then let's go with the PV chest. We need to just see if we've got any more boosters. Just wonder if we have got an XP booster. Just put that there for a minute. We need... That's a 1.5. There's only 15 minutes. Oh, we'll do the 4 times. No, I don't want to do it as much as that. They're both 30-minute ones, though. No, I'll do a okay, I'll do a 30-minute one just in case I manage to do it for 30 minutes. But no, I'm not. I'm solo. But thank you. Right, I'm going to put it on mute so I can eat some food. But I am here, so leave messages in the chat, and in between mouthfuls, I can stop and I can answer your questions. Okay, see you soon. I have got boosters for sale, Alex. They're 1 hour ones on my thing, and I've got XP ones and Skycoin ones.
Nothing ever change. Hear me when I say let's make a
I'm alright, thank you, Ha. How are you? I'm just trying to eat some food as fast as I can. I used my sort of break time up with my sorting out my daughter and just double checking everything was okay. So I'm just trying to eat some food. So I'm just bashing these mobs, but I am here. Feel free to pop some questions in the chat or chat amongst yourselves, and I'll try to be as quick as I can. I won't be much longer. Thank you. So that's an interesting question. Oh, there's a VP. Always time for a VP, but where is it? VP. It's a really interesting question. Miku doesn't really like being talked about very much. That's why I don't talk about her too much. As much as Mook. Mook is more than happy to come on here and he'll chat and he'll do different things, but Miku is really private and quiet, so that's why I don't tend to say too much. Oh, sorry, was it? Someone's trying to drop something at me. Yeah, I think my inventory is full, thankfully. So it didn't go in. Yeah, so I do say a couple of things, you know, like I'll say about her PDA and different things. And she'll play, not Genshin Impact. She used to play Genshin with Wuthering Waves. She likes that game. And she's trying to learn Dutch. And she uses the swing to help control her her shutdowns and meltdowns. It really helps her to keep everything under control. But otherwise, she's really stuck in her head, and she creates all these little characters and different things, and she can't really do a huge amount of stuff. So at the minute, everything is really a struggle for her. He's just got to the point where he's just doing so much. Hey, it's Matty! Matty, I'll do a different one so that we don't run them out. Oh, is someone... Are they... No, you're on there. I'll do the axolotls. Thank you. But you're meant to be... Aren't you meant to be doing your own on your own island? I updated the sign, I remembered, yeah. When I said, like, squishmallows, you make personalities and characters for them. That's really interesting. That's how my daughter has coped with her PDA and her autism. She creates all of these different characters, and before she used to actually be them, but now she is learning to take them out of her head. She's actually using I know I don't like AI, but her teacher is helping her with the use of AI on the computer to actually get them out of her head and turn them into a character that she can actually see, and it's really helping her to be able to get them out, but so that she can keep a record of them and she'll know what they are. Oh, it's gone again. This is getting really frustrating that they all keep disappearing when I've got so many. Yeah, so I need to let me grab a little bit more food. Don't you look at me with that cute little face and go, look, I'm over here. You all keep disappearing on me. Okay, I'm going to just carry on for a minute. I will see you shortly.
like a light, lighting up in the dark. You make it right, I forgot how to act. It's so classic. Every time you make me nervous and I lose my words. It's been a while since I forgot the most simple words. I feel calm when you're around, like nothing can break me.
Hello, ho-ha, I'm back. I'm so sorry. I had to go and put the stuff back in the fridge, and then my daughter needed me again, and just needed to sort her out. So, in answer to your question, Alex, I had what I quite often have, which is gluten-free wraps with Philadelphia cheese, some wafer-thin chicken ham stuff, high-barked, and some lettuce. That seems to be something that I can eat, so I have that, but it gets really boring. But that's it. Right, so let's have a look at the boosters. 9 minutes. I thought that said 9 million. I'm like, what? I just got really confused. Yeah, it's okay. It unfortunately, because I have it so often, it's kind of like, oh, I'll just have that again. Or you like cooking for yourself? Oh, that's nice. What do you like to cook? We may as well use this last 9 minutes. We've got so many of the spawners to do. After we've done this, we're going to start using the spin the wheel again. And I'm going to be really naughty, and I'm going to eat a couple of peanut M&Ms that I really shouldn't be eating, because I've already eaten a whole bunch of them today, which I shouldn't have been eating, and I shouldn't have bought in the first place. That narrows it down, Alex. They're mine. I am really lucky neither of my children like them. So I actually get to keep these for myself, and they don't want any of them. You can't eat peanuts. Even those peanut M&Ms, I know. I'm sorry. It's the only thing that I can have that I seem to be able to tolerate that's yummy. And at the minute, I just want yummy things. I'm fed up of this FODMAP diet. I'm fed up of not being able to eat properly. And I'm fed up of my mobs disappearing on me. Stop despawning. I'm right here. So you can't have them to make sure that he's safe. Which is, it's better to be like that, isn't it? I don't want it. Thank you. I do appreciate it, but thank you. I don't collect them. I don't do anything with those. They're boring to me. How many fragments is it for the I haven't got any, but if I was doing it, do you ever get them? Do you get them as rewards, those champion helmets? What other snack things do I like? Do you know, at the minute I can't even answer that. At the minute there's these things got like a Trex bar, I think it's called, which I seem to be able to tolerate. But I've got to the point where my body won't let me tolerate a lot of foods. So I'm having to go on this special diet, and I'm not allowed to eat virtually anything. So I do like a Bounty bar, but I've not had one for a really long time. But I've just got to the point where I just have a hate-hate relationship with food. It's got really bad. Yes, peanut-free and gluten-free. It's very difficult. You like Reese's, you like Bounty. You can. Wow. I didn't think you'd get champs in those. So if you were set, as you're trying to trade it at the minute, how many champ frags do you take for it? You know, in case I might want to save up my champ frags instead of selling them. I think I'd probably just sell them, to be honest. Is one piece worth it though? So how much do I get to sell those for? Something like 30 to 35 million per piece. I'm not really likely. If I had one piece of champ armor, I'm not really likely to make that back in the amount of money that I would be able to sell the pieces for, am I? Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to just sort of work it out. Oh, it gives you more condensed drops too, does it? I have really liked the my divine thingy gives me good. Oh, we've unlocked tier 5 Piglet. Ah, right, okay. See, this is where I'm thinking that I need to try to max out all of those lower ones so that will put more points on the higher ones. As I've nearly done everything that I wanted to do with the minions, I'm going to just use them on these guys, get these all maxed out as much as I can to save the points, to try and max out the others. Has a chance to give 50% more drops. Wow. The totems have been really good, and the hideouts, the mob bosses, they've been quite good. I try to give myself the 30 minutes, and what I'm trying to, I've done it again, haven't I? I haven't put the pets in properly. Never mind, we're nearly out of time anyway. So what I've been trying to do is use the boss, put the correct pets in, which I've forgotten to do again, use the 30-minute boosters on XP and Sky Coins and XP, and if I have one, then I can use the slaying totem as well and just use all of them at the same time. Yeah, what do these statues do? Oh, thank you. I always forget those things. You must always remind me, because I'm useless with it. I try to make myself look all professional, and I look not useful. Ash is here. Hello, how are you? You got the Slayer Blade. Woohoo! I know he was being really helpful, actually, Barked. I'd left the quick break sign on, which I had forgotten, so he was letting me know that I had forgotten to remove it. You guys are all slaying my stuff. Matty is totally not slaying my stuff instead of on your own island. My thing should be nearly out. Hi Ash, I did say hi. It's because I said Ash, because it's really hard for me to try to say the whole name, Ashwatha. You didn't even see. No, I don't. I have, and it's right there. To the right of me. I don't see it on this screen, on my front screen. I have to look to the right of me. So once I'm back streaming, I don't really look at the right hand side. I only do that one when I'm tweaking the buttons. And yeah, so I just sort of void it out of my head. You like Ash? Oh, that's okay then. You do like Ash, yeah? Come back and grind mobs here if you want to slay. Uh-oh, Matty, you're in trouble. I'm sorry. You really should be slaying your own mobs, to be honest. Oh, that's okay then. I'll call you Ash. We somehow made it back to 7 billion. We were going to have a look. I would like... Oh, why do we always go on... Ugh, 666 drives me mad. So does 13. I have this stupid thing about numbers. Your ID got banned, so you're watching my stream. Oh, thank you for watching my stream. Sorry about the ban thingy. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't say the reason. No, you never need to share things that you're not happy to share. Matty, you've been busted. I'll help knock these ones down, and then you need to go back and do your own tier 7s. Right. Go home. Go back to Barked Island. Go on, off you go. I should think so. It would make sense. I tried, guys. I'm not getting involved in this argument. Was that really? Can't spell. Accidentally. What? I can't spell. Alright. We just won't put that in because I'm not putting up a word that I can't spell because that looks silly. You can enchant with condensed items. We're gonna have to test that out. Because that means I can rescue all of my condensed lapis that I accidentally do. Actually, I then wouldn't need, I wouldn't need to do... Who's this? Alex, is this you? This is not you, is it? Is this it? That's you? Alright, so let me just get this right. You are shouting at Matty to go back home to do the tier 7, do the mobs at back home so that you can open up tier 7, but instead you've come here to help bash these mobs. How does that make sense? I don't actually know if the media being punished has their rank removed, but you were farming, so you came here as a joke. I did wonder because you're wearing your rather fetching pink uniform. For me, that's why I'm so sort of bent on not doing anything wrong. I really don't want to lose my media rank, and I do feel that, you know, my job as media is to set an example to everybody else. So therefore I try to do everything correctly to the best of my ability, because if I can't do it properly and I'm advertising it all, then I'm just encouraging everybody else to do it wrong, aren't I? So it only seems fair. So we'll just get to the end of this booster. Mama Goose needs to be a good role model. Exactly right. Ash, today was a good day as well as a bad day because you got a $5 gift card for the first time and you got banned. Did you get banned from PGG? I didn't quite understand the ban part. I don't need to go into it, but hopefully you get it all sorted. But well done on the $5 gift card. Keep voting. Do you know how long the ban is for? Keep voting because they will still mount up. You can get up to 30 votes in the chest. Have you raised a ticket to find out? Do you know why you got banned? If you're not sure or you're confused about it, just raise a ticket in the Discord. Yeah, but keep voting, and then when you come back, it will take up to 30 If you so however many you've used, and it will hold them in there. Matty's back. Matty, you're getting into trouble. They're shouting at you because you're over here and they can clearly see you. You need to go back home. Your granddad called you? Aww. Oh, you did raise the ticket. Okay. Obviously, I can't say whether or not it would be cleared. That's between you and the mods. But Matty, you need to go back and do your tier 6s on your own island and not mine. I do appreciate every single one that you have bashed for me, though. The booster must be out, surely. Ah, there they are. Okay. Right, let's go and have a look over here. We have to test this out. What am I trying to do? Oh God, my fingers have gone all funny again. You're a fan from India? Oh, thank you. I have quite a few people from India. I have people from all around the world. It is crazy, actually. Oh no, 100% full. No, 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 no. Get out. You're not allowed to be 100% full. These guys fill up so fast. We can sell that one in a minute. I don't know how much these Nautilus shells sell for, so we'll keep those for now and try to get an idea. You might move to El Salvador, New Zealand, Ireland or Malta. I have not been to El Salvador, New Zealand or Ireland, but I did get engaged while I was in Malta. And Malta has a very special place for me. It was a beautiful place, and I got my engagement ring from there. It was really lovely. Oh, I've got more bottles of Dragon's Breath. I'm running out of chests. I'm not really running out of chests. I just haven't filled them up properly. We were going to go back there. And there's a wonderful place called the Caves of Drac. And definitely 100% worth visiting. What I sold? I sold an enchanting chest and 1 block of lapis. Oh, hang on a minute. Buy condensed. Hold on. Right. Okay. Buy condensed. Do you mean condensed, or a block of an item, such as blocks of lapis as opposed to a 2k piece? You don't know if it's a stupid question, but do you still wear your ring even though your hubby is dead? It's not a stupid question, and I'm very happy to answer that. I don't wear it, but that's not because of the same reason. I'm using big vocabulary. What? Okay. Okay. Condensed equals 2k piece. What? Or a block of 9. Can you give me some money? I'm a huge fan. Condensed, yes. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I keep condensing in error. You're not following what I'm talking about. That is okay. Fox did. So, when you condense from the servant 2,000 lapis equals 1 piece. Just see if you can get this. When you said opposed in chat, okay. So with my ring, I wore it all of the time. After he passed away, I really enjoyed wearing my to me, I still feel married, so yes to condensed, no to block. Yeah, so I still feel married to my husband, loved him very much, and I would wear it all of the time. But basically what happened was one day I was walking past the doorway, and the architrave, which is the wooden piece that goes around the outside, I accidentally caught my engagement ring on the very edge of it and somehow ripped out the sapphire that was inside it. And so I literally ripped it out and it pinged across the floor. I managed to find it and thankfully didn't do any damage to it. I just managed to get it back in and just put the little bits round. That's okay, Ash, it's just how it is. Unfortunately it's life, but I'm very lucky. I have two beautiful children, and that, you know, they're who I live for. And so we'd always decided that my husband's jewelry would go to my son and my jewelry would go to me. Exactly. Sorry, my husband's jewelry would go to my son and my jewelry would go to my daughter. And then when I broke it, I thought, no, I can't, because I'm going to damage it. 785 little goslings. Oh, that's so funny. So I locked it away and put it away safely so it won't ever get damaged, and when my daughter's ready she can have it. I was really scared that I was going to break it before I could give it to her, and so that's why I don't wear them. But then I later found out through the hospital that I'm actually allergic to gold anyway, so it wasn't actually doing me any good. So I've had to stop wearing any jewellery that I did, which was pretty much just a pair of earrings and my rings. So wasn't too much of a disaster, but yeah, so I'm also allergic to gold, amongst all of the other stupid things I'm allergic to. Yes. But yeah, if you ever want to ask questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer a lot. I will tell you if it's a question that I won't answer though. You should take it to a specialist to make sure the sapphire doesn't come out again. I will when, because she'll probably need it resizing, because she's got I've got really little hands, and I have to buy children's gloves to fit my hands. So like gardening gloves, most women's gloves are size 8, and I have to wear a size 6. So I have really little hands anyway, but she's got even tinier hands than me. So I think she has to wear like a size 5. So I would have to get it all redone. So I would get it all checked. But at the end of the day, it's up to her if she ever wants, you know, if she wants it or what she wants to do. But it's to protect them for her. So I'm selling all of my lapis. I'm trying to sell these seeds, and I want to find out about this conversion thingy. So let's have a look. I think they said that the chest doesn't do as much now as what it did. Well, I've got 879 uses still, and we have got some. No, that's enchanted. Do I have any actual condensed lapis though? Have I got it in here? Oh, I would like to know something funny. I'm just trying to think if there's something that I can use. Here we go. Right, condensed lapis. Just double check I didn't do any more, because it would make it so much easier if I can. So if we go into here now and then do this. No, I don't have enough ingredients. I think they've got it the wrong way round. Parents have a sign that says silence is peaceful until you have kids, then silence is suspicious. That is most definitely true. Alright, so I think we're talking about the blocks here then, as opposed to a condensed item. So let's try this. Either way, it is helpful. It's still saying no. Okay. Maybe I need... Because I've already got one, what if I break it and place it down again so it can update it? It's possible that it... Right, it's still saying it has 879 uses. Barked. That doesn't do... No, it doesn't do anything. What am I doing wrong? I was super excited about this, but it's not working. What if I log out and log back in? Would it make... How have I got 710 billion? We're talking about the mythical chest changing, not the enchanting chest. Oh. That's sad. I'm gonna cry now. I got all excited. All excited over nothing. So if we accidentally condense, which is also something I tend to do, accidentally condense the blocks from the servant, these ones, then they can go in there? Mood killer barked, yeah. So if these turned into a condensed block, then I can put those in a mythical chest and they will register the correct amount. Is that right? And we've got a little bit more of this. They can go in the mythical value chest. Okay, well, I don't think I ever get to that point actually. So, do I ever buy crate keys or not? Nope. I don't think I have ever purchased one. I've had somebody buy one for me, but I have never purchased one. And the only way that I will buy them is once I have purchased all of the ranks and I'm at penguin rank and I have nothing else left to purchase. Then I could buy some of the keys with the gift cards, but I won't actually buy one otherwise. You hate ice cream? Why do you hate ice cream? I'm not a lover of ice cream too much. I do sometimes have it, but not too often. What have we got? What have we sold in the auction house that's giving me that? I don't know because it's not telling me. Once you get monetized, you're going to use it on PGG. That's an interesting question. I don't actually know the answer to that either. So it would depend on how much money I get. I don't think that I would be able to get very much because to start off with, they do it in 2 tiers now. So the first part of monetization, you need 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers. And then you get it opens up the super stickers and the super chat thingy. So, oh, you ate ice cream? I thought you said you ate ice cream. I'm doing really well, aren't I? Really, really well. So sorry. Yeah, and so actually if I can't imagine that really anybody would do it. It's just, for me, it would be a justification of what I'm doing. I'm not expecting to actually receive any money. Yeah, you take care. So I'm not expecting to receive any money because most of the people that are on my channel are actually children or underage, so they don't. You're gonna log on as your alt? Okay. I get really confused by all of that. So I'm not actually expecting anyone to have money to be able to purchase anything anyway. It's just more about the justification. If I then reach the second part, which is the full monetization, which is 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, then I think I can get advert revenue. But then I do streams, so I don't actually know how that works, and whether or not I would even get any, because obviously I generally only stream and they're not videos, and most people don't re-watch a stream. So I'm also expecting to not receive any money from that too. So again, it's just, at the end of the day, if I could earn money from it, it would be amazing, because I could actually feel like I am putting things in. You get so popular just making a living off super chats? I don't think so, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to just earn something, but it's not the reason why I do it, really. I do it because it's really good for my mental health. It takes me out of my caring mode and just being stuck and not being able to do anything, and I can feel like I'm achieving something, you know, sharing my passion for Minecraft and my creativity, and helping anybody that feels like they just want to be here and chat along, really. What was it like when you first realised you became popular? It's really bizarre. And it's, to be honest, it's really only these last week or so, with all of you guys that have come in and you're all chatting in the stream with, or in the chat with me when I come on, and you're saying about Goose is goated and all of that. Is really odd, because I have never been a popular person. I've always been the last to be picked, so to speak, in everything. So it's quite something. Yeah, just, it really is. But we'll see how long it lasts. So, I can't imagine it lasting a long time, but while it's there, it's lovely. Goddess Goose? Oh, I don't think so. That's pushing it a bit. Mind you, I think saying that Goose is goated is pushing it a lot. Right, we want to put that on. Let's sell these. Barked, did we establish whether anybody is buying the condensed fire coral on your island? Now you've watched your stream, it has made you wanting to stream PGG as well, but the only thing stopping me is your awful laptop. I started off with really rubbish equipment, and I've gradually upgraded things. What masteries do you have to be tier 5 to make the chest? Cherry. Would be happy to buy it from you, as he likes becoming poor. You could purchase some. I don't think I've got a lot, but only if you're actually selling them. Buying them, if you know what I mean. I'll get the right words. One day I will get it right. I've just got, I think I've just got 5 left, because I sold all of the others, not thinking about being able to sell them on. The most that I can earn from one is, I can only make 8 million from it. So if you have an increase on the 8 million on your island, then I'd be happy to sell them to you. Oh, no, I wouldn't be happy to sell them to you, because I pushed the wrong button. But I will save some for you for next time. I did that the other day. It was quite funny. I'm quite useless with that button. I forget that when you push the one above, it goes. So anyway, well, if you let me know if you're going to sell them, buy them, one of them, then I can turn them all your way. Or I will have a look out and see. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, where are we on the top now? No, wrong one. You'd buy them for 9 million. I don't know if you do you have permission, is what I'm trying to say. You tried to buy something from me earlier on that was too much money, and Jabster was going to tell you off. And I would not want you to get into trouble. I've got to earn some more again now, so my brain has completely fried. You're legit on that one. Okay. All right. Well, next time I get some, I will let you know, and I'll put them in the auction house for you to purchase, and then you guys can squabble over them. I'm actually trying to do something, but my brain has stopped working for a minute. Oh no, you said 9. Can't just change it now. Okay, we're going to do the spin the wheelie thingy. That's what we're doing. Right, so I refreshed it earlier on. 9 million is somewhat of a fair price. Okay, well, as long as it's a fair price, I don't want to be overcharged. Let's clear that. Have we still got boss battles in here? To be honest, we have done a boss battle, so yeah, no. So I wouldn't really want to be doing another one anyway. So let us give this a shuffle and push the button. We have not done the spin the wheel for a day or so. Oh, seriously? You want me to do that? Do you have to? Boring. You can see the price in SB's island. What do you mean? I have not been to his island. What sorting tickets? You will find out. Let's go into my PV. So basically, the whole idea of this list is that it's forcing me to do stuff that I don't want to do. So that needs to be done. I'm just finding the timer. And that's why we only do a 7-minute timer. So we're not spending too long on a particular item. Because it does get a bit frustrating. But I want to... We've got different kits in here to do. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it would each island can ask for a different amount, because if you've only got, say, level 1 champ against someone with a level 5, then it's going to be completely different, isn't it? You can get rid of that one. So we've got these two to sort out here. These ones are to give away. But let's start off with these because they won't take so long. Oh, the black market is back. Should we just quickly check what he's got first? I can never remember what it's called. We get that first 3 minutes free, don't we? And then they'll just try to bash me. I can never remember where it is though. Here it is. Do you come in at a different position? Matty, I've got an escort. I don't know. Did you mean to be here as an escort? Hi. You did. Oh, thank you. Oh. They're going to come in behind me and just get me though. Just check behind. I'm just going to follow Matty because I'm assuming he's going to know where we're going. Do the totems not work on Bedrock? Because I've tried using them and I can't make them work to tell me where the black market trader is. We're around $130 to upgrade. Yeah, see, this is why I don't upgrade. The thing for me is it's a bit more complicated than that, because I don't know. I was following you. Matty got me lost. But I have protection, so we're okay. I was thinking of turning right up there. How long are these tunnels? He's here. He's here. Yay! Found him. Thank you. Nothing. What is all of this rubbish stuff? Boring. I was going to ask a question. What was I going to ask? Do you think you should buy Java instead of Bedrock? I can't really answer that. Wait, where am I? Why am I still here? I can't use it? Hi. Oh, hang on. How do I get home? I thought you walked to spawn? No way. reply. Bit worried. How do I get out of here? Just spawn. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Hang on. I just better reply. Thank you. Really? Yeah. He's all happy now because he's been on YouTube. Java, yeah, if you buy Java, Bedrock is included but not vice versa. Oh well, then do it that way. But I don't know, I can't remember. To be honest, they work so different. Aww. Right, let's walk home. I keep getting distracted. Right, what was the question that I was going to say? We were talking about the penguin rank, weren't we? Yeah. So for me, because I'm actually a redstoner and I have wither perks because of the thingy, because of my media rank. But the problem with that is, for me to be able to upgrade, I have to buy wither rank. So it's like, what is the point in buying wither rank when I'm already wither rank? If you see what I mean. I didn't want that one. We want to go back one. So it's sort of a difficult one. So I've spent my gift cards purchasing the other items, like all of the kits. So I have all of those, and I'll buy anything that's permanent first, and then I'll gradually save up to upgrade. That's the way I'm looking at it. You gotta go. Your AirPods are nearly dead. Oh, well, you look after yourself, and thank you for popping in. I want to bin these. That's what I'm trying to do. Get rid of all of those. We do not want those. We can sell the beef. Oh, actually, we were just popping those in there, weren't we? That's it. And then we'll just shove those in a chest. Right. And then we can do the next one. And then bin these. Shadow's back. Hello. So we're on the having to sort out kits at the moment on I don't think it will sell the cell wand. I think that's safe in there. Right, we'll keep those. Look at the most money leaderboard. I keep meaning to, and then I keep forgetting. Are you up there? No, wrong one. Guess what? What happened? I still don't even have enough money to make it onto the top line. Where's Shadow? Shadow, you on here? Whoa, 40 billion. Which one do you come under? You also have a headset, which is weird, so you haven't got to go. Oh, which is wired, so you haven't got to go. What am I looking at on the leaderboard, Shadow? Oh, well, it's nice to see you back. That was super fast. Hold on, we've got a couple of mineral blocks. Must have forgotten to open one of those last time. Look at number 1 and number 2. Different mods were saying he might be duping. Oh, I don't know. Obviously one has 40 odd and the other one has something else. I don't know. I would just leave that for them to sort out. I wouldn't even want to get involved in that. I don't even know how to do anything like that, and even if I did, I would never do it, so it doesn't mean anything to. Oh, for those that wanted to know, this is what you get in a spawner kit. So it's quite expensive, but if you save up with the gift cards, it's a permanent kit. So when you first start the game, you can open this up from day one, and you have these in your inventory, and you get 5 spiders, 8 zombies, 8 skeletons, 10 pigs, 10 cows, 5 villagers, 4 iron golems, 3 silverfish, and a wither skeleton. And you can place them all down straight away on your island and have access to them right from the get-go. And you get them every sort of 4 or 5 days. How do you save up the gift cards? They aren't duping. They just didn't sell until the rolling stock was ready. That doesn't surprise me. There's a VP, is there? No? Oh no, vote. Okay, yeah. You're at 11th. Battle top again. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Is this one you here? Yeah, so that's when I start doing my survival world, if you guys want to follow that as well, you'll find that I'm very strict. I don't even use coordinates. I have access to coordinates, but when I first started to play, I never used them. So I don't use them. It's as simple as that. And it makes the game so much more fun because you've got to work hard. You can't just get everything for free. You know, the whole duping thing, I don't like it at all. I wouldn't use a TNT duper. If I can't do it, well, I just can't do it. Oh, how do you save up the gift cards? So from the voting, and then you just don't use them, and then when you're ready you type in /gift cards, and I won't do it because I have done it before where I've actually shown my gift card numbers on a live stream, which was really funny. But thankfully everyone was lovely and they did not go and spend my like £5 of money. No, I think it was about £12. They didn't go and spend it, and I was able to use it. So on an island, Val team 11th. Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I don't want to go in there. I want PV 6. We've got 1 more minute. Let's take 5 of these. Can we do more than one? Debatable. No. Oh, I was actually not going to bin those. I was going to see if I can sell them. What are these ones? Dragon. Let me just pop them in here for a minute. That's what I was going to do. I wanted to... Oh, I was putting all of these in here as well. I'm messing everything up. Let me just put that in there. And then these can go in here and then be sold. I do know what I'm trying to do. It's because I haven't done it for a few days, so I've got confused. What did we put in the overflow by mistake? Oh, that's okay. We can cope with those in there. We'll just do one at a time. Where did I put them? Here. I can hear you, little machine. Stop whining at me. We're just finishing this off because we were doing other things in between, so it wasn't quite right. They need to add mangrove roots so that they can be sold. So I wanted to do a test and see if you can sell more than one dragon piece at a time. Or just, you know, one armor piece. Oh, I think I was actually going to get rid of them. I was only going to keep the penguin pieces. I remember now. Let me just sell all of those. Using an emulator? What is that? Let me just have another look at the top then, and I'll get it right this time. Sorry. So is this you? in Tepaleli's team? Like a blue stack? That doesn't mean anything to me either. I used to be quite good with technology, and then technology just surpassed me so fast I got confused. Ah, you're Swift. Okay, yeah. Swift. Hang on a minute. Swift that sent me money earlier on. Did you send me money earlier on? Yeah, you did. Ah, okay. I can't accept money. I appreciate that you sent it to me, and then somebody looked you up and realised that you'd actually sent me more money that you even owned. So I don't know if you've noticed, but you should have received 2 million back. So I wanted to say thank you for offering me the money, but that I didn't actually, I'm not allowed to take it. And how do we, there was a toggle, how did we do that? It's just reminded me about this toggly thing. When did we do it? We were talking this morning about it. Let me see if I can find it. I've got 11 likes on the stream and still 13 people here. Thank you. Just trying to see. I don't know if I can get it. It's there somewhere. Anyway, so you received 2 million from me to pay for that one. If you make your OG tools 100 million, you'll buy them. No, I'm just going to leave them like that because really the idea was that they weren't actually going to sell. It's just a bit more of a joke. And I don't want to keep encouraging you to buy things because in a way that would be island boosting. What if I send you 1 billion? Then I'd be very grumpy and I'd have to send you 1 billion back. I really need to remember how to stop people sending it over. How do I stop receiving money again, please? Pay toggle, thank you. So I did have it, so it was switched off. I don't know why it's gone back on. No, see, look, now I'm accepting payments. You are no longer accepting payments. That's weird. Okay, I don't understand. So I knew I had it off. Yeah, can you test it out? Just send it's got to be big enough for me to be able to see. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how I can see. Yeah, it did. Hang on, I need to see what your gamer tag is. Alex81YT. 81YT. One. You're not accepting payments? I did it right, didn't I? Try it again. Okay, right, so that's gone through to you. You can see that on here. Who's on then? I spelled receive wrong. I think it's a glitch because it worked for you, but not for me. Slash pay on. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Okay. Hang on. If you say money, you're not. So when I did toggle, it said I wasn't receiving. Oh, hold on. Alex tested it and I did receive it. But I don't know where it's got. Did I just do that? I hold on. I don't know if I don't know if that message went through. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's really hard when I got more than one person not messaging me. No. No, I've just received money from you. Oh, please don't keep sending me money. Please stop sending money. I need to try and get these back. I've received $1. Right, $1 is fine. Summer skate $13.95. So, hi, Dolan. Skate $13.95. 69. Hang on a minute. I know. Oh, hang on. There's too many people trying to message me at the same time. I'm getting really confused. And I'm going to lose the information. Can you just write who? Swift. You're here, aren't you? Alex is in. Mighty Mook. You do? Oh, it had. Well, this is what I'm trying to do. Hold on, we're just trying to figure it out. I don't want him in, darling. It's too hot in here. I don't want the cat in here either. Right. So I've sent that 69 back. Now I need...
Goodbye.
Bye. Right, so now I need cool dude 156. Oh, this is so hard. Message. Cool down. What did he want to know? Minions. Right, 2 per player. 3 if penguin. And then, who sent me the most? Swift Shadow, that was you, wasn't it? You sent me 2. Where is it? It gets so hard on here because it will ping back. Yeah, 2 Swift. Swift? Where are you? Swift, can you remind me your thingies, your IGN, please? Oh, hang on, 430. Is it buzzard? Swift buzzard? Swift buzzard. Okay, Swift buzzard. Oh, this is where my short-term memory drives me mad. 430. 430. Sorry, I'm getting a bit of a panic here. So we want to pay slash pay Swift Buzzard 2 million. Right, you've got yours back. So now we need to do pay on again. Well, no, because then I've taken their money. Okay, can you please test again, Alex? Okay, right, so oh, okay. Thank you. Right. Alex, can you test? Because you're not Axel, are you? You're somebody else. I get him. Right. You did a test? I haven't received anything, have I? No, it did. It went through. It has. I can see it. It's here. I've received 1 million. No, he didn't, because I did the command. Alex, could you test it again, please? Axel thinks you did it before I did the command, but I definitely did the command and then I asked you to test it. You couldn't do it. Yeah, I've received another 1 million. So I owe 2 million again, Alex. Hang on. Yeah. It's working. Shall I raise a ticket? I can clip this video as streaming. Yeah. Oh, Axel, are you one of the mods? You're confusing me. Do you like your nickname, Sir Quaxalot? I do, yeah. Are you? I don't know if you're all on here because I'm getting confused. I don't know who I'm talking to and who I'm not. If you're actually listening to it. It sounds like you're listening to me, but then I'm not sure. Sorry, I can't do the slash of the. Oh, you're watching the stream. Thank you. So I can just talk to you. So Axel, you're one of the mods, aren't you? So you know what I'm talking. I was trying to think where you were coming from, but I think I am right, aren't I? Yes. Okay. So if I raise a ticket and then I'll clip this part of the video for you. So we're in about 4 hours. 4 hours and 5 minutes. 4 hours and 5 minutes. Clip. Did that work? Did you just try to send me something? 17 people watching me. Wow. Watching me crash and burn over receiving money. So it just really freaks me out about receiving things that I'm not meant to have, and this island boosting thing. And the problem is, as soon as people, so you're getting that it's not. Oh, Cool Dude is watching too. Thank you. So you're receiving that I'm not accepting payments. Alex, could you please try it once more? And then I'll pay you back the 3 million. It's not funny, Barked. Yeah, look. And now I've received, you can see it on my chat, that I've received 1 million from Alex. So it looks like sometimes I'm receiving and sometimes I'm not. Or is it because you're a mod and you're not allowed to send me money? I don't know. So I need to pay back Alex. But it's not working for Matty. There shouldn't be an issue. So why can Alex send me money? Barked, could you please try? So let me send this money back. You tried to send me and it didn't work, Matty. Penny isn't able to send me money. Barked has sent me $10. I love the way you sent me $10. Alex is sending me $1 million each time. You sent me $10. Right, let me get this money back to Alex. Hold on. Where is your? Where are you? It's confusing. I've got Axel and Alex in here at the same time, but then I can't go up high enough. Alex, can you remind me your IGN, please, so I can resend you your money? Yeah, so Stingy Money Man. Where am I streaming? Oh, hang on, let me just reply to this one. Hi, YouTube. No, not like that. YouTube. Money, Cjsgoose isn't accepting payments. But some... Alright, Alex wants you to relog. Axel wants you to relog. Okay. Now just go back onto here. Right, so you have relogged, but I still need to give you your money back. No, I received the money. So I now... How much do I owe you now? Is it 4 million? I don't even know how much I owe you anymore. Alex 81 YT. What am I doing? Pay. Sorry, my cognition doesn't let me work fast enough because of my ME, so I get really flustered. And because of Bedrock, I can't go back on the messages for very long, so I'm trying to keep up with it all. I think I owe you 4 million. Okay, I can bin that. Alex, you're not accepting payments now? You found the issue that you guess, okay? Why can't I... What is it? And why... Oh, okay, right. I managed to send you the money. Barked, I owe you 10. Barked. No, Barks. Right, I owe you 10. You can just type for... I would... You did need that 10. It's yours. What's the issue, Axel? You can't just say that you got it, but not tell me. 270508, and I'm sending you the $1 back. You get $1. Oh yeah, actually look, this really shows the scale, doesn't it? Alex sent me 4 million in millions. Bark sent me $10, and Axel sent me $1. So they're like, not. Oh no, I think Axel might have figured out what's going on. So don't send anything else, Axel. Alex. No, I've got to send that back again now. Stop sending me money. Okay. I shall wait to hear from Axel. Okay, I'm not doing anything. No one send me any money. I'm trying to be so good with not receiving any gifts. So, thank you everyone that's joining me. There's just having a little bit of chaos where I have it so Alex, behave. You have to get it back. Right. No, it's not accepting payments. It's still not accepting payments. So it seems to be an issue. I reported to the devs. Okay, thank you. So, because people keep wanting to send me stuff because I'm a media rank, and I don't want to have the whole island boosting thing, and it's kind of causing me a bit of trouble. So I turned off payments, and then suddenly, but anyone paying you if you are going for island top, they can get banned. See, this is my thing, but they don't understand that on some of them, and I'm trying to make sure I ping it back, and I don't. They keep trying to drop me off gifts and all sorts of stuff. What's her struggle with money? Thanks, Barked. You're nice. I'm still trying to pay you your $1 back, Alex. Yes. Okay. Right. Yours is back. You need your $1. I'm giving it back. No. 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 Right. Right. Please do not send me money. Please. Do not send me money. Well, I didn't know that. Now I've got to do. Well, who is it? They sent me 100 million. No. Maybe Axel. No. Could we put in the chat that we mustn't send me money because I can't give it back, and I don't want to be banned for island boosting, and I don't want other people to be banned for sending me money. Can someone do that? That's, responsible. please. And I've got to find this. Where has it gone? TX Gamer. TX Gamer 10. Thank you. TX Gamer 10. And how much? 100 million. 100 million. Oh no, now my doggy's whinging at me. Hey, TX Gamer 10. Thank you. Oh, what was... Something just collapsed on the floor underneath me. What was that? I don't even know. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. That looks official. That's good. Right, I just need to find this. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it keeps pinging back. Stop it. Right, TX Gamer 10. Oh, it's gone again. I hate Bedrock in this bit. This is okay. This is one thing that annoys me with Bedrock Edition, that I can't read the chat. TX Gamer 10. I'm sure it is. Pay 100 million. Go. Okay, right. That's back. See the chat in the game have barked. Right. Thank you everyone for coming to watch me. TX Gamer. I could also do 100 million instead. I know, I forgot. Thank you. I will try to remember this. I never use this pay button thingy. I know that serious Axel coming out. That looked really scary and bright red. For the dono, I have pinged it back to you. Right. And everyone else should have theirs too. I am always trying to go for is top, so cannot receive goodies or money or I get banned. You did not. You did not. That is a hard-earned 7 billion. Meanie. Honestly, trying to tell me to send me 7 billion. That's my 7 billion. I earned that. Hello. Fancy armor. That's nice. No. No trying that. Nobody send money to Goose. If you aren't going for his top send money, you can't get into trouble for that. Right. Yes, that is true. That is true. I have nice goodies for sale. Banknotes. No, you still can't do that. I can't take it. Callan, what rank am I? I'm a redstoner, but I'm media rank, so I have wither perks. Banknotes, fancy used tools with my name on it for sale, plus other things like lapis. So I have nice goodies for sale, banknotes, fancy used tools with my name on it, plus other things like lapis. I sold a Cjsgoose original. Who's gonna bought that? How do you get coloured text in chat? I can't remember. No, I don't generally, but if you want me to look at Raisin, do you have tips for money after you made 100 million? I use I just I think there's a command. Yes, yes there is, but it isn't working properly for me. It has been reported to devs. Okay, right. What? How much? What? I can't. Thank you. I don't know how to cope with all of the messages coming through. How do you guys deal with the messages coming through? There's 19 people on my stream. That's because Barked said, watch me struggling with money. That's what it was. That's... What does that mean? I can't see any items. And I can't get up. Oh God. What do I need to do? Fly. Okay, fly? Can I fly? I can fly. You're just hopping in to say hi, Apple. Hi, Apple. Trade you. Trade Alex. What am I trying to look at? Alex. What is the other bit? 81 YT. No, that's not his. Spell it. Alex YT. No. 81. Oh, don't get ME so that your brain doesn't work, okay? If it's possible, just don't have it. Okay. What are you trying to show me? Alex, you weren't meant to buy that. You didn't have enough money. You silly sausage. Did you see that thingy that they talked about? Okay, you take care. Look, I think it was Showcase, was it? Yeah, look, Showcase. Apparently you can put it in here and then you get to keep it. So it will always be in your showcase, but you can't take it back out. Can you show me something? Sorry, you wanted me to see you? So I talked with admins about it and they said if they pay, I won't get disqualified. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're watching. I literally do not need to reply to you. Okay. They only will get into trouble. How much what? Mob spawn, I can't reply to you. Hold on. Yeah, but then they're still getting into trouble. So okay, so well, hopefully no one will send me anything. Mob spawn 111. I'm trying to reply. Message. Oh, I just can't get my brain to work fast enough. Message. Hi. What do you mean? What is this? Hang on, I can see. You've got an original item. If you put it in that thingy, what am I trying to do? Someone wanted me to do that. Callan, you want me to look at something. What do you want me to look at? How much band notes and stuff? Band notes? Banknotes. Oh, just check my AH star CJ's Goose. Your inventory, but can I have your IGN? Is it Callan_chicken? Uh-oh. Hi. What are you wearing on your head? What is that? Is this like an elf thingy? That's your IGN. Just it's an Easter skin? Right, okay. C Callan. No, where's it gone? 9912. Did that work? That worked. Whoa, you got a lot of condensed fire coral, all of this. You've been busy. And you got level 5 dragon armor. Where did you get all of this from? Now that it's in my showcase, I can have it back. No, it doesn't work. You can't sell it back. That's pretty cool. Wow. Okay. I'm confused. So let's get back to doing some work. Where is the spin the wheel thingy? Spin the wheel. Okay, spin the wheel. We did the tickets, so we can remove that. And then we need to shuffle this, and then we need to push that button. Wow, that was a bit hard. Don't make... Oh, sheer enchant. I don't think we've got a lot to do with that. So let's give ourselves... What am I doing wrong? I haven't got a single fruit yet. Oh. Be level 8 in the tree. Mastery. Core fruit to drop. Open my inventory. What have you done? What? No! That's yours. You just bought that. Who just bought that? Whoa, 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 whoa. I've just given it to the wrong person. Have you got it back? Why? Don't give me things back. Please. I'm going to go and hide in a corner. What did I say? Oh, what's he just... What tree drop? What tree drop? Strawberry? Not sure. Sorry. What was that? What are you dropping on the floor? No, behave. Alex, behave. You have to take... You bought it. You have to keep it. Okay. I need to breathe now. My block? Matty, my block? Where is it? We have to do the lucky block. I need to breathe. I got a crop hopper. Well, actually, they're quite useful now for enchanting chests, so that's okay. Why are you sad? Do you want me to buy it back? Did you mean to buy it? Do I need to buy it back so that you can have your money back? Because you didn't mean to. You want me to buy it back? Buy it back? Why did you buy it in the first place? Can we do it through trade? How much did I sell it for? Hang on, I've just got to get I'm really exhausted through trying to figure out all of this stuff and trying to do all of these chats. My ME is really affecting my cognition at the minute, so just bear with me a second while I try to figure out what I'm trying to do. Trade, and you are Alex 81 Whitey. No, I can't trade you because I haven't put the thingy out. Well, he was, but I'm buying it back off him so that he hasn't done that. Don't panic, Matty. I'm giving it back, but my brain isn't working for a moment, so I can't sort it out quick enough. Right. I'm doing it. Give me time. Yes, and with super shear 2. Right. Now, come on. We need to make a banknote. That's what I'm trying to do. So I need to do withdraw. Now, yeah, I know. Now that I've finished that little mass panic, everybody's going to leave me. We need to withdraw 500 million. It's just that, isn't it? Okay, so I've just got to check. That is 500 million. And then we're going to trade to Alex 81 YT. Is that right? Did I do it right? I've sent you a trade. And then you put the sword in, which is this one. And then I put that back in. And then we trade over. Now, next time, don't buy things that you're not meant to buy, because you'll get into trouble. And then I can put this back on the auction house. 500 million. Okay. Right. But you are cheeky. But please don't do stuff like that. I won't do it again. That just caused me a lot of trouble. So I have no idea what I'm trying to do. We're supposed to be looking at a sheer enchants. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think I might have had them ready somewhere. In one of these. Where's the timer? I know. I don't want anyone to get into trouble. The whole point of doing those is a little bit silly. And if people have got money, you know, then it's fine. It's their choice to do it, but you don't want to go and get into trouble over doing something silly like that. And the thing is, if it hadn't have been me, you might not have got it back. But because it's me, you did. Right, we'll put the 7-minute timer on. Most people wouldn't have given it back. Have you thought about getting a texture pack so the glass panes look right? They look fine to me. Oh, you're watching, I think, aren't you? I don't do texture packs. I like Minecraft as Minecraft is. We can take that one off. Thank you. Language, please. Remember, safe for children all the time. And I know that there are people who use those language words, but I don't on my stream. We needed apple and there was another one. You deleted it. I did as well. What happened? I thought we opened them. Apple seed. And there was another one. Is it? There's greater logging, but I don't think it's that. Let's go to enchant list. We've got 14 people here and 14 likes. That's super amazing. Thank you. It is greater logging. I didn't think you could put greater logging on this one. Well, that's a 2. So have we got another... That's a 3. That's a 1. Greater farming. So we need to remove a whole bunch of these as well. Just want to see if we've got another greater logging in here. I didn't realise I was looking. I knew I was looking for apple seed, but not that one. So it's an extreme. No, it's an extreme book. So we've got those. Why does he want to kick you? Well, you need to behave and not be naughty, so that you'll get into trouble. Make sure you work really hard, and then he won't want to kick you. Right, what have we got on this one? Let's do this first. It's on 72. I could try to re-roll, or we could use these up. Do I have any in this one? Got a couple of 8s and a 7. My maths is not going to work now. So we will just place them on, and then I'll figure it out from there. So a 5. Okay. Oh, that's really hit my head now. Alright, PV6. No, it wasn't in PV6, was it? So for those of you that are new, to try to keep it more interesting, so we're not just slaying or doing whatever, we're building a giant volcano for a start. Do come over and have a look at the... I am on Bedrock, Ash. Do come over and have a look on the island, and you can use my mobs. So I'm on tier 6s. I've got like 200 husks and 300 withers, but I also have all of the mobs. And then what was the other thing? Yeah, I'm trying to get to tier 7, so if you bash the tier 6s for me, I can get to tier 7 quicker. And we are doing a spin the wheel, so that we do it for 7 minutes, most of the items, just so that it keeps everything moving and not let everything get boring. Bedrock enchant. What is that? Oh, I saw the fish. Sorry, I'm getting really panicky now that someone just sent me money. Enchant bedrock. I always do them the wrong way around. Okay, right. So we've got our shears here. They're protected. We've got a super shear. Now we've got apple seed. And then we want this other one, which is the greater logging, which apparently can go on here. So let's put those in there because they're the lower one. So we've been hanging on to the books. Oh, I've just sent that in inventory. You can even do enchant anvil. We've got Dragon Slayer 5, nice. Blinding Strike. That's a 4. That's a Greater Login 1. So once I've sorted through all of these, I will be turning them all into XP. Got another Treasury 5. Let me put that in that corner so I know it's that one. Now we need to go back into the overflow. I've accidentally dropped some in there. Oh, a Siphon 5. Got some nice books, so I want to try to get them sorted so that we can sell them better. This is where I would like to be a penguin rank, because I could put up loads of really good books all of the time. And that's where I make most of my money, on the books. However, I can only put 25 on at a time. 25 items. Oh, I've got another Poison Shot 5. That's really good. There's a VP. There's always time for a VP. We do have another Wizard's Blessing, but I don't want to use it unless I have to. Put that up there. Just trying to let my brain rest for a second. What was the competition? When did that happen? Oh, we've got... The timer is up. Where is that? Let's put that on. Pause for a minute. Oh, it was XP. That's it. That's why I didn't do it. Right, so well, we've got this greater logging one here for now. We'll pop these ones back in here, and yeah, we'll put this greater login in the middle. I could use a Wizard's Blessing on it. Let's just have a look on the auction house just to see how much they cost. They are... No, let's put logging in. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, 50 million. So it would be worth putting the Wizard's Blessing on. Wizard's Blessing is 30. You made a deal with Bark saying if I don't hit 250 kills, he'll get to kick you. That's a lot of kills. You have 13 Wizard Blessings. I wouldn't buy one because they're worth about 30 million. So I've still got 3 stacks of extreme books to go through, so I should be able to pick it up in that. We did get the apple on though, and we do have the 4, and I do have a Wizard Blessing, so I can do it on there if I need to. Right, next one is, what is our next task? Remove that one. Open this up. Well, hopefully somebody will buy it. I'm not going to buy it, but thank you. Let's go. The rotating shop offhand. We have actually been doing that, so I will just push the button, but I don't think we really need to do much. So I've been doing that this morning. So it was carrots and potatoes. So we've got a few carrots there. There were potatoes. I've got a few. I tell you what, I may as well take out these condensed items. We've got refined crystal. We've got some more condensed ones. Condensed beacons. I've never had condensed beacons before. Take one of these. Take out that beef. Sorry, we've got... Whoa! Look out the window, Mook! Quickly! Just had this massive aeroplane going past. Mook, did you see it? Look out the window, quick! Wow, that was massive. That was like an army aeroplane of some type. RAF plane. My brain's not working. I hope he saw it because he loves aeroplanes. Did you see it? Did you see it? No. I can, yeah. Hold on, I just got to put it on mute for a second.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We're living like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. Something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the night.
Hello, ho ha! Oh, right, Axel, you found the issue, and I'll tell you guys what happened in just a second. What is the issue with the toggle pay? I'm listening. That is if you're still in my stream. Might not still be in the stream. Oh, you are? Yeah. You have to go to each zone so it doesn't work? What? How do I do that? Hold on. Are you in stream? I don't know what that means. Yeah, you are. I don't know what that means, and how on earth would I go to every zone to stop it from working? I didn't think you could... So I'd have to TP to somebody's island and turn it off? Is that what you're saying? No. Oh, that's our timer. What was I doing? Oh, the rotating stock. I'm sorry. I'll explain this other stuff in a second. Let me just see. You just visit the island and then it updates on that zone. That's what I said. Update somebody's island in every zone. No, you need to do pay on in that zone. But I need to visit somebody's island. I need my brain to work. X-Cracks is here. Hello. Crixie's here. Jacob's here. I will talk to all of you guys in a second. Just be at the island for a second. Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is I need to be on a person's island in every single zone. Just one person that is in a different zone to mine to stop it from working. And do that. Yeah, so how do I know who all of these people are and how many zones are there? Are you able to provide me with a list of people that I can go to? You want to help me with it? Okay, thank you. Could you? Are you able to message me later in the Discord or something? Jabster's got my Jabster's got my Discord. I'm happy for you to just send me a message that way, and then let me know. You've got it as well. Okay. And then you can just send me a message and then we can sort it out after I've done the stream, because all of this has really upset my brain because of my ME. I can't focus on anything. But thank you ever so much for helping me. So this would be a thing for everybody, or is it just a thing that's happened to me? Why is it I'm always awkward with everything? The developers must hate me. Okay. But nobody's just sort of noticed it before because nobody really cares. They all want to receive money, but I'm a bedrock issue, yeah. Or just because I'm so insistent that I don't receive anything because I know I always want to go to top or attempt to get to top, whether I do or not. I'm very particular with it. Okay, right. So now we've got that part sorted. Probably a combination of all of those, yeah. Okay, so what just happened, and I'm so sorry that we just went quickly silent for a moment and I just went a bit panicky trying to message my boy. Send you a list of all the people that have to visit. Lovely, thank you. And the code, because I will forget what it is. And then we can get that sorted. So I am sat in my room looking out of my window and I can hear when there are aeroplanes, and there's always big aeroplanes going around practicing around here. They always have done ever since I was really little. And there's often dog fights and all sorts of stuff. It's really amazing because we're right on the coast and we live near quite a few RAF bases. And so we always have all of these big jets, but they're really high up. I heard this aeroplane coming, but I thought it was just an ordinary aeroplane heading into the Norwich City Airport for normal passengers. And I looked up, and without a word of a lie, this ginormous aeroplane was turning, and it was just going right past my window, and it was like half of my window space was filled with this giant aeroplane. And my son loves all the military stuff, So I quickly banged my wall because he's just on the other side of the wall. Banged my wall to try to get his attention because I know he's got his headphones on. And he didn't hear me at first. So I had to tell him again. And he quickly managed to get up to look out of his window, which is just slightly further over. And he managed to get to see it. But then he was like super, super excited and needed to tell me all about it, but wanted me to put it on mute while he was just going on and on and on about this amazing aeroplane that's just gone past and where it might have come from or where it might be going. So it was just like, it was just for a few minutes, it was just chaotic. But it was really amazing because he doesn't get to see them too often. You saw it on the flight radar, did you, Jacob? So that was, I wonder because sometimes you're up this way, aren't you? So, Mookie's here. You can tell them what you just saw. The plen was cool. Grixie is here. Hi. I'm just trying to see what... Alex, I've got no idea what you're talking about with a massive low taper fadey. Jacob is someone who's been on my stream for a long time. Used to play in PGG. I don't know if you still do or not, but yeah, that's how we've met before. Alex wants me to visit Straw Hats. You have to send anyone that wants me to visit. We need to send a message to Unhope12 on the Discord. Let me write that in here. Unhope12, no 12 on the Discord. Your IGN and make sure Ireland is public. I will be visiting in the next week to 2 weeks on the streams. He's doing a list for me so I can get to him. I've got 17 likes on my stream. That's crazy. Thank you. Which MC version is the best to play on? X Kyrax? Can I just call you X? I think it's going to be easier for me. I just play on the most modern. That's what I do. I wouldn't know about other people. Oh yeah, because I play on Bedrock. But whichever way you prefer, I think it's a personal taste. The plen. And Grixie, guess what? What? You were the 17th. You liked my stream? Aw, see, he does love me. He's going to unlike now. I've got 19 likes now? Wow. You guys are crazy, but wonderful. Thank you. You hit your first billion? Wow. That's crazy. You play Java and your favourite version is 1.20.1. My favourite is the most modern. Whatever the new update is what I like. I sent the list to the DMs. Thank you very much. I will have a look. If you're on Java, definitely give it a try. Yeah. Wow. So we were in the middle of trying to sort out the rotating stock. I know it's not a lot compared to you and other people, but oh, you should be super duper excited. Super excited. And it is a lot. I don't make a lot of money. I know it looks like I have a lot of money, but it's taken me all that time to try to raise this amount. You can change the versions in Java, yeah. You can go right back to the you can go right back to beta, can't you? I think. Got another egg. Got a stack and a half of eggs. Nice. Yeah, probably Mook. Mook is Oxymedia is Mook is my child. One of my 2 children. Right, we have phantom heads. We have endmite heads. Axolotl heads that I did not kill because they're so super cute, and husks that we don't really care about. It's pretty fun. Yeah, you enjoy doing it. That's one of the things that Mook really likes about Java is that you can flick and change and do different things. And I think there's certain games where you say it's better if you do it on certain ones. Oxy, you thought you were Axel? No. Axel, you have just been demoted to be my child. I'm so sorry. Foxy. Yeah. That's really got me. Oh my gosh. Axel the Gosling. Oh no. You're already bro child in game? Wait. That could be bad. You've been playing on this account for a week and a couple of days, and you've broken your lucky block most of the time online, and it's still not that good. Oh, it really takes a long time. Imagine being bro child for real. Oh, okay. That's oh no, I didn't mean to say that. I was going to take that off, but Papa scary barked equals dad and Mama Goose. Axel equals Gosling. I'm so sorry. We're in week 6. I can't stop laughing. It's week 6 in the minute. Why can I send a message of nothing? What do you mean you can send a nothing? I don't know why you can send a message of nothing. An amount of time. That's great. Are you just all going to send messages with nothing on now? Don't send messages with nothing on. That's going to look bad at YouTube headquarters, isn't it? Oh, I have fish in there. Didn't even realise I had fish in there. Well, let's dump all of these in here. We can take the carrots out. No, we can't get rid of those. Get rid of those. Right. No, what am I doing? I'm going to put send all now. I want to sell all. Message of nothing. Send of nothing. My brain is nothing and my doggy's whinging at me. It's technically a character, so it sends it. Well, I mean, yes, it is technically a character, and actually it would have its own little symbol if it was in... if you were typing in BASIC, so... it is a character space, isn't it? What am I trying to do now? Oh, the PV6. I'm so sorry. My head is completely fried now. Just completely fried. Come join Straw Hats and put that multi-kill 5 book to use. You do not want Mook to join you. All he's going to do is increase all of the jobs that you need to do and then abandon you in 5 minutes. I know. He is not going to do it. Just... No. What do you mean you won't? Almost at 1 billion? Wow. 5 minutes is too long. Yeah, try like 1. Yeah, that's more like... I was a bit concerned then that you were going to make out that you were going to be really good and awesome and do stuff. Maybe even 15 seconds. Alright, where am I going to go? I have a doggy whinging at me. Mookie, why is my doggy whinging at me? Can you go and sort him out? Shuffle the thingy, my bob, and push the button. I might have to take a break in a minute. Find out what the doggy wants. 15.5 if you're lucky. You don't know. Fishing hoppers. Right, well, we were trying to sort these out the other day. I don't really know where we got to them. You sold a legendary pickaxe skin? Whoa. Hello. Yes, you scared me because I thought you were going to the doggy, not to go and FBI open up my door. Don't let him... I don't want him in. It's too hot for him. You weren't going to let him in. You know you were going to let him in. I might have to go for a break in a minute, guys. Let's go walk fishing. Sorry, darling. Oh, I've done it again. I've warped to fishing. This fishing and not my fishing. Not cool. I mean, it is cool. Where does the nether portal go? What? I've now got... Hang on. I don't know if that comes up. Hopefully not. Okay, I don't think that came up. I've got... Let me attempt to do this properly. Is warp fitting. Fitting? Fish-ing. 50 million at orange? We need to go in the orange market. Okay, so... Ah, right. So I was trying to sort out any more enchanted fish earlier on. When we did this before. So these... Ah, are these all broken over here? Let's... we can ditch some of these. They can all go. Okay. Oh, hang on. I didn't put the timer on. Where is that timer? Come back. 7 minutes. Might not even need that long. Depends. These can come out. It would be good if we put a whole bunch of lily pads in here. The sticks. I don't think we need the sticks. We can probably get rid of those. We can keep the cell wand. We want that. And then, have we got 9 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we don't have enough of those. So we're just trying to make some enchanted basic fish. But we don't have enough. So we'll have to leave those. Got a bunch of junk in here. Now we need to have a look at these hoppers. That's not where the hoppers are. Alright, so we should have... So when we were trying to do this before, we couldn't see any of the fish. So it was a bit of a problem. So these ones should all be blocked. And then these ones we want to keep. Okay, and then they should go up to all of the basic. Okay, so then it's common. And then all of these ones shouldn't be in here, but the common should. Up to the exotic. Then these should be exotic. Oh, it is nice to be able to see everything again. Common blocked, exotic. And then deep sea are blocked, and then these should be deep sea, but we seem to be... I don't know if we were receiving stuff or I'd just dumped things in there. I'm thinking I'd dumped things in when they weren't... I didn't have them set up. So when we've got the deep sea, the lava won't be here, so that's fine. And then we can go into our overflow, and we've got lily pads in here. So the lily pads we use for... some of the bait. So if we get... Oh, we can't just get 4 more. I keep getting little Xbox messages coming up now. I don't normally do friends on Xbox and stuff. It's just... To be honest, the only friends that I have on Xbox are Rooty, because he had to come in my world on one occasion to help me. And my children... And the only other person that I have, which I'm super excited and I'm not going to remove unless he does, is SB737 himself. And that's like, for me, I you know, I've got to keep that on there. Otherwise, I don't actually have any friends on there. I don't join in people's games and play and stuff like that. So, but thank you for sending requests through. We want to do the overflow. Oh, hang on a minute. I just wanted, what, 4? I can block off my inventory. Yeah. So if I block off my inventory and just keep 4 free, then I can get exactly what I want. Hold on, overflow. And then we grab 4 of these. Oh, it is nice having most of this out of my inventory again. That was getting quite crazy. Alright, so we've got a bunch of lily pads in there. And if we go into masteries, what other ones do we need? I can't actually remember. No, wrong button. We need to go into the craft one. Then in here. Then in the fishing ones. No, it's this. Oh yeah. So grub bait. Oh, that's a block of dirt. Oh, so we could use some of that dirt. Oh, we can't go back. Oh, we can. Basic is the thingy one. What's the common? Oh, okay. So we need a... What? Hang on a minute. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. What happened? Someone's messaging me. What do statues do? I have not learnt yet what the statues do. If you message in the chat, somebody will say. I think they're supposed to be good, but... Pet bait. Oh, we said that was the... No. Oh, they're the monster spawners. Right, okay. So we need to bring monster spawners over. Dirt over. Oh, okay, we're going this way. I keep doing it wrong. So earthworm bait is the lily pads. Arcane bait. An enchanting table? Or is it an ordinary enchanting table? Apply this to a fishing rod to receive 5,000 to 2,000, 25,000 XP. Okay. Alright, well, we'll have a look at doing some of those. I think that's pretty much all we need to do. We've encased it all. We've got it all tidy. We've got this here. We can get in and out. Maybe we should leave the fish hopper one on so that we can organise them. Check that we need to sell anything. I'd forgotten that these were here. Just dump all of this for now. We can take all of these. Can't take all of them. But we might be able to convert one of those. We've still got 1 minute left on the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough of those. 9. Alright, we've got enough now. Is anyone selling a griffin wing helmet? Not me. We do need to keep an eye out for that black market trader. I would like to try and get another servant key if I can. We'll leave that there. If we got any more anywhere. No, that's for the beach. That's fine. Let's empty all of these. Really should be trying to empty these more frequently, and we should also be trying to get these upgraded. That's the beeper going off, and Goose is not ready, just for a change. So let's just walk back up to fishing. See if we can offload any more of these. No, we can't. Let's just pop all of these in here. And we'll need to change those another time. Put those down there. Okay. And then these can go in there. And we can... No, hold on. I think we were keeping those in here. Yeah, we are. Right. So that's that one done. Let's just go home. Right, let's have a look again. There's still 13 of you here and 19 likes, which is just amazing. Thank you. Yeah, so we'll leave the fishing hoppers, and then what we can do is we can organise them, make the enchanted bait with stuff like that on there. I was thinking that because originally it was to build them and sort them all out. But we can do it as a multi-purpose thing. You're going to give me an island mission. Yay. And I've got a feeling that is going to be mining, so... Let's have a look. Oh no, it's island missions. I think we're all back on new ones. Oh, we've got one available. Oh no, it's going to be fishing, isn't it? It is, it's fishing. Okay, well, back to fishing then. Just wondered if we could make ourselves some bait. What did we have? Which, let me just look at the bait again. Hold on. The earthworm bait was the one that we were going to look at. It's an enchanted basic fish. I don't have enough basic fish because I've been selling them. Let me just see what other ones there are. Just going to go this way because I'm going to get confused. I know where it is this way. Pet bait, magnetic bait. Let's have a look at this one. Ah, the vanilla fish. Yeah, we can do vanilla fish and we can do monster spawners. And we've got, let's find, sure there must be some pigs in here somewhere. That's what I normally use them for. Pigs, pigs and pigs. How many pigs do we have over here already? Really have to sort this piece out. There's two. Big. Where are the piggies? They're here. We've only got 56 in there. I like to try and get everything over 100, so we'll leave a stack of 64 here. You should use husks. What? At the price that they cost? I don't think so. So we'll leave a stack there for those because they're just going to get wasted. So if we go into my overflow and find... we use these ones, I suppose. See if we can just make ourselves some fish. Just take a minute though. It's not worth using the enchanting table because we're using an entire, basically you get so many for each one. Okay, so you add these into here. Is it just one spawner? I think it was. I'll take 5. I think it was 1 though. Oh, is it 8, was it? Oh. How about I just take all of those? Someone just earned 420 million selling sky coins. I can't ever earn enough sky coins. We've got... Oh, I don't have the recipe yet, do I? Oh, after all of that, we can't even make it. We'll just leave it like that for a minute. Let's... No, I need to go down here. I was going to put the bait on, but I can't make it because I haven't got the mastery yet. Right, let's do the 7 minutes for the fishing. So here's the timer. Push it on and let's do that. I'm trying to see what's going on with the stream thingy. Right, so we've just got to make sure we're in the correct position. So these 2 trees are giving me my border, as are these chests. So I know where the border is for the chunk in a nice way without it being too obvious. Pet eggs keep fluctuating, I think, between sort of 4 and 8 million. They seem to be a lot more common, but at the same time, a lot more popular. Oh, we got a double. Oh, hang on a minute. Why don't I ever remember these things? Look, we've got special stuff. We now have a full set of armor We also have an armor trim on it as well, which gives us something to do with fishing. Bob's voted. Bob's on holiday, but he still managed to vote. Oh, I could just do with a piece of calm music. That's why I have this in here. I know it's a bit random having these in, but when my brain is hurting because of my ME and loads of stuff happens, it just helps my brain to soothe again for a bit. Oh, our enchant angler found us an enchanted fish. I have to say that these new enchants have been quite good. I've been having quite a few good things with them. In a couple of weeks, I might start going back to Gooseville, which is my my forever survival world. And it really is a forever survival world because I have such a big story in it, and it's going to take I've got at least another 3 years worth of story to build in there. It's got quite big buildings. Everything is connected. The whole world is connected to each other in different ways, and I'm trying to make sure that everything works together. So, for example, we have a Christmas biome. Can you ask, why do you fish? What's good about it? Because you've got no clue. So at the minute the fishing is atrocious because I'm really low down. Once you push it through to deep sea and then lava, some of them sell, I think they can actually sell for millions per fish. Grixie, we don't say that word on here. I'm just going to remove that. No, it doesn't seem like a lot, but to me the channel has to be child friendly. And it's not a completely child-friendly word. You have 3 stacks of extreme enchant books. Nice. No, it's okay. Mook and Miku friendly. Yep, Mook and Miku friendly. Well, actually more like 6-year-old friendly. Think, you know, Mook started watching YouTube videos when he was 6, particularly on Minecraft, and that's what I have in my head. All of these really little children. You've got their brothers and sisters watching watching these programs, streamers and Minecrafters, all doing all of these things, and I just want it to be safe for all people to watch. Barked friendly. Apparently you are Axel's dad and I am Axel's mum. That is really scary. Alex, no. Bark goes woof woof. When he's grumpy, I think he goes woof woof. That was really funny. Axel has found out the problem as to why I can receive payments, and I have to go around and visit every zone to do the pay toggle thing in every zone. But he's hopefully sending me a list of people I can go to so I can do it. You should see him in the island chat. I've seen some of the chat and got scared for a moment. Not the island chat, but obviously the Straw Hats chat. It was a bit scary for me. I have to go la 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 and cover my ears. Oh yeah, so fishing at the minute it's really slow. What we're doing at the minute is we're actually doing an island mission, so that's why we're fishing. But we're only doing it for the 7 minutes so that we can keep the stream moving and not just spend however long on one. Okay, Matty. Well, let's move on because obviously we don't want to dwell on bad things. How are you getting on with all of your tier 6s? Where are you up to with them? Are you going to have them ready by the time they're open? I'm on 22%. So correct me if you're wrong. The more you fish, the better the fish. But if that's true, how does it work? Because they change level, and you get better results through the proficiency on the fishing rod. You're on 23%. So I'm on 22% and you're on 23%, but you've got like 6 billion to get because you've got more people on your island. 2.5 million mob kills out of 10.8. I've got to get 1.2 million and I'm on 22%. Yeah, so basically once you level up each tier, let me go into oh, hang on a minute, that's the, I tell you what, we'll do it on after the beeper. Let me just stop that because that's really annoying. Stop. Okay, we'll catch this last fish, then we'll have a look at the thingy, and then we can look at my lucky block because that's changed. Okay, oh, I did catch it. It was just a vanilla, that's why. So if we go into masteries, and then we could have done it in fishing. Why did I do that? So you start off with vanilla fish, which are really rubbish, and then once you reach tier 4, so I'm on tier 1, or we're almost on tier 2, then you can start getting the basic fish, and then gradually you'll start getting common fish, and the common fish will be more expensive than these, and these will be more expensive than those. Then you go to exotic, and then you go to deep sea. Now some of the deep sea fish are really expensive, but then you move on to lava fish, and you actually fish in lava. Let me just put in the chat, what is the best lava fish you have sold? Let's see if anyone answers. Not everybody does, but 5 billion? No. You own half of Microsoft. I think they're talking about something different. No, don't know if anybody's going to answer. 100 trillion from one fish? No, it's not. That's not right. I need to know, what is the best lava fish you've ever sold? Around 300 million for one fish. Yeah, so that's why they're so good. So you can, once you start getting into the lava fish, you can start getting to be honest, I can't say that because that is really good, but you've got to get through all of those first ones, and it is really hard. I do recommend you get the aquatic armor. I've got a trim as well, which is, I got tide, and what does it give me? It gives me a 0.5% chance of finding the rarest fish type. But we've also, no, that's the, sorry, that is the thingy. Sorry, the tide increases trait effects by 2%, and I have a trait which is a fishing one, so it gives me a 1 in 125 chance for fish to be a 5-star. Plus I have the trim that helps make that better, and I've got the armor, so it all helps to get the better fishing. So my aim will be to get the tier 5 armor, which will make my fishing experience better, but it just takes a lot of time. But you can sell everything for really good money. So I need to get working on that. So the reason why we were doing it though was because we were doing an island mission, which was to do the fishing. So let's go back home. And let's just check these little guys. They're okay at the minute. Pop these in here. Yeah, we have got some more fish in there. We just bought a full set. What's on my fishing rod? Oh yes, make sure you do that. So I've got, I don't know if you can see everything. Oh yeah, Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea and Lure. Don't do what I did. I completely forgot that you can put Luck of the Sea and Lure on them. So I did the first 200 fish with none of them on. And then Enchant Angler. Now that's been really good. It's been giving me enchanted fish randomly. I do sell them. I think, no, that's over there. That's, what am I trying to do? Books. Not these ones. I've got 1s, 2s and 3s. I have probably got an enchant 4, but I just need to go through all of these if you were interested in buying one. No, I want to go into the auction house. I don't know if I've got one on here. No, I haven't got one on there. Just have a look and see what the prices are. Don't think it's that much. About 40 million for the Enchant Angler 4. No, sorry, that one's high. So there's one about 17 million, 15. So there's someone, there's one on there for 4 million. I'd take that. Yeah, several on there for 4 million. That's probably why I haven't put them on actually. You're getting bored of doing the mining, yeah. So it mixes it up as well. And if you make yourself a pretty area, then you're not just fishing in a random little spot. They can make it even better. You know, I think they recommend a 5x5 area with a few blocks deep. I don't know. You might want to double check what size to do. You're still on there? Yeah, I'm not going to buy it, Matty. I did say. I don't know if someone else will. I should think someone will eventually. But I don't often buy the Wizard's Blessings unless I really need them. I've still got all of those stacks of books to go through yet, so I'll probably just find one. Right, I'm going to just go for a break because my puppy is whining outside of the door and I don't know why. I think he might just want a cuddle or something. And he can go outside the back. Thank you all for being here. I'll just check that Mook is okay. He might need something to eat. Oh, did someone buy it? Alex, you need it. Don't keep buying things that you don't need. You'll get into trouble. You've literally bought it from your teammate. Why have you bought it from your teammate? If you could have asked him nicely, he might have given it to you. Is that no-no word? Yeah, no-no. You're going to be in trouble. Right, I'm going to warp over to Cactus. You might need to trade it back. No arguing in the chat, though. Okay? Be good. Because I won't be here for a minute. I'm going to... This is not Cactus. What did I put? I put walk home, but in my head I said Cactus, okay? Right, so this is why we need Cactus on the rotating shop, because we've got all of these chests are full. Actually, while we're in here, I do keep coming up here and AFKing. How much is in the bank? Maybe 20 million? 18, not quite 20. Okay, we've still got a lot to build. Guys, I will see you all soon. I won't be too long, but I do need to go and have a break. I'll see you soon.
This might be our last summer, the last chance for me, and I fear I Wishing I could read your mind, but I'm ready. Yeah, never ready. I wish I could have made it stop. The first time that you stood me up, I wasn't ready. Yeah, never ready. Like a forbidden fruit, I'm still waiting for. I'm still wanting more. Yeah, I know just what to do, but still I want all of you. Oh please, just give my heart a break. It's more than I can take. First you say you love me and you promise you will change, but suddenly you're gone, always on the run, playing with my feelings and you do it just for fun. Hate the player in the game, but to me they're all the same. But I'm ready, no, never ready. Yeah, met you at a coffee shop, had me at hello, what up? I wasn't ready, no, never ready. Yeah, like a forbidden fruit, I'm still waiting for. I'm still wanting more. Yeah, I know just what to do, but still I want all of you. Oh please, just give my heart a break. It's more than I can take. First you say you love me and you promise you will change, but suddenly you're gone, always on the run, playing with my feelings and you do it just for fun. Yeah, just for fun. Yeah. Are you ever sorry? Tell me what's your deal. Do you ever wonder how I really feel? Every time you turn your back, I wish I was done with that. Many times I try to start all over. Oh please, give my heart a break. It's more than I can take. First you say you love me and you promise you will change, but suddenly you're gone, always on the run, playing with my feelings and you do it just for fun. You do it just for fun. Hey, you do it just for fun. Trees aren't green, the ocean is gray, sky is a vague blue, come my way. My room is a mess, it could use a hand. My favorite TV shows are capturing. I know must get it right, must get back in the fight. This can't be a surprise. I think I'll let it slide. I'm sleepwalking through all of my problems. I know I can't make it through. Every night is the same. I keep running fast, left and right, wondering where my head's gone now. be. I've drowned too deep, no strength to fight. 물결 속을 헤매고 있어. I've been losing sleep, what to do? Could somebody come and take me away? I've been in the deep without you, and I got it in my head night and day. But we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one step closer. Can you feel it, baby? It's the end of the line. It looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, moving on the world. It looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stay strong. It looks like we. It looks like we. Yeah, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stay strong. It looks like we made it. Wake me from this dream I've been in. I need to get in closer to you. I swear you're my vaccine. Oh baby, I've been waiting for you. Now we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one
Oh, hello-y ho-ha. I am so sorry. I am just trying to, just been sorting out the children. Okay, right, so you haven't added any more in the chat. That's fine, I've caught up with that. I have got a little snack bar to eat, which I will just do like I normally do, where I'm just trying to do a few jobs while we get ready, so that I'm not keeping you on hold for too long. But I am actually here, so feel free to chat. Thank you, Matty. Both of my children needed me to do stuff for them, and I needed to sort the dog out and a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm back, so let's try and get on. And what I'll do is, how about I go back down and just bash a few more mobs just while I'm having this little snack bar, and then we can roll the thingy again, the spin the wheel. Let me take all of these off. Let's head back down there. You got bored of fishing very quickly. It does get boring, but the more you do it, the quicker it becomes. And you can use bait to help you as well. Let's go home. But it does get good, so, you know, it's that balance, isn't it? Let's open up some of these. We should be doing these. I managed to put some in earlier on. We don't have anywhere near the amount I normally do, because we keep condensing by accident, despite having signs around his head. Yeah, it will get faster as well. But it does take time. So you've got to be patient. And I'm sensing that might not be a thing. Right. Let's head over to here. And just bash some of these while I'm just eating this. Slacker Matty? Why do you have a label that says Slacker Matty? Is that because you've been over on my island? Uh-oh. Right. I'm going to keep out of all of that. Okay, I'm just going to put it on mute so you don't have to listen to me munching. I am here. Feel free to put stuff in the chat. And then he's a known island slacker. But you labelled him. Labelled him. They're mean, aren't they? I can't spell now. Okay, right. I'm going to just put the microphone on mute so you don't have to hear me munching. But I am here. Feel free to chat and I will talk to you in between. Oh. So... Oh, you called it yourself? Aww. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on mute. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly munch this thing. you're doing to Matty? That's not nice. Why have you got a bounty on you? And why are they being mean? No. No. Oh, Matty. What did they do to you? I'm just going to put this back on mute again. I can't believe what's going on here. Shadow, hello. They're really bullying poor Matty today. Hi everyone, I'm so sorry. I was going to just grab a quick snack, but I couldn't because I was trying to sort out my children. Needed to get everything that they needed, and it was taking me just a little bit longer than I hoped because we're dealing with 2 children with autism, so I have to work on their time. And actually that answers my question. It does work backwards, so the these mastery points are actually going backwards onto lower tiers. So trying to get the lower tiers moved up will help me to redirect the points onto the tier 7s, which is what I'm trying to do. So we will have to try and work harder on those. Why are they going down? Why are what going down? Sorry, Alex, what going down? Anyway, I've just had a quick snack. The points? Which points? To lower mobs. Okay, so I have on my sword... Is it on my sword? Relics? Is it? I have Point Booster 3, and it works really, really well. I get so many points from it. And I didn't understand what it did at first. It really confused me. But if you go into the masteries, what it does, if I go into mobs, whenever I'm using it, it's actually putting oopsie, it's actually putting points on all of these mobs. So for example, that last lot of mobs went on the slimes and it just moved it up into tier 5. And if you look here, we haven't used these yet because they're still locked, but I've got 421 mastery points on the Wandering Trader, 814 on the Strider, which puts me in tier 1. The Zoglin is in tier 1 at 542, and amazingly, Vex is already on tier 3 at 3,521, which means as soon as I can start using Vex, I've already unlocked the rare drops, which will be amazing, whereas everyone else will have to do those first few hits to get it there. I mean, they'll soon overtake me, but because of this point booster, so it's throwing them all the way around all of these different ones. So what I'm trying to do, as soon as I get my cherry and oak masteries to 9, I'm going to be making mob minions to try and help me boost up all of these lower ones. I'm going to try and boost these up first, these 4, get those to tier 9s, and then try and boost up these ones lower down so that I don't waste the points, and the points will be more directed at these ones. So I'm super excited about that, but it's not something I've ever thought of before, so we just need to see what we can do. Let's go into pets and see if I've still got the thingies on. I didn't change them, which means I've not been getting all of the sky coins and stuff, which is annoying, but there we go. We can still sell these because I think they're still in the rotating shop. They are, so let's get rid of that lot. 6 million right there. That's not bad, is it? Stats. Alex 81 YT, is it? Wow, I don't know what I've done. Let's have a look at mine. Do I just do stats? So I've done a total of 23,000 block breaks, total of nearly 34,000 logs, 323,000 crops, nearly 1,400,000 mob kills, 151,000 boss damage, and 476 fish. That's not too bad for someone like me who does a mixture of everything. Right, so let's go and get rid of these. Oh, I'm stuck. I've got to get this place sorted. There's just so many jobs to do. Then let's get our little list and let's do the roll. Where am I? On the wrong side. We'll roll the button, whatever it is. What is it called? Spin the wheel. We will spin the wheel. There we go. They can go in there. And then these guys can come in here. Let's see when this is next going. Oh, nearly 3 minutes away. So let's do the wheel then while we're waiting. Panda's here. Hi, Panda. Right, where's the wheel? Here's the wheel. No. Was I in F11? Why was I in F11? This is why we don't do the whole full screen mode. Because it kicks me out. I get very grizzly when it kicks me out, but it does. F11, get that out of there. How are you today, Panda? Are you feeling a bit better with your back, or whatever it was that you damaged yourself with? In the meantime, while we're waiting, let's do this. So we can remove the island mission. We did that. Reshuffle and push the button. We get an idea of what we're doing. Okay, wood chopping. Which one? Jungle. Right, so we'll have a look at that. We might need to just be resetting everything. That's a big close space. Block's not quite done. We got 31 seconds. I thought I had some jungle bits in here. Let's have a little look. We do. So we've got some saplings. We could actually try and get ourselves enough for the trousers. What do we need? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Matty, are you about? Have they stopped torturing you yet? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I think we said 45-ish. Only I don't know where I put the scrap of paper. You're choosing to get tortured? Matty, that doesn't sound safe. No, Alex. No, yes, Matty said, you're the best in your island. You keep going back to Warzone. Well, stop going back to Warzone and chat to me for a moment. I want to talk business with you, please. We're talking thingamabobs. Armor. Yes. How... Shadow, am I buying death frags? No. I do want to buy a couple of grove frags, but Matty, are you trading grove frags for a pair of trousers? I can't remember if you have any or not. They can all go in there, so 550k per. Let me just see what, because Matty is has been my supplier. It's not. It's actually. I'm wondering about being able to trade for a pair of trousers. So I've got 36 of the fragments, but I'm not sure if anyone has any of the grove trousers that I can do a switch for, and how many fragments that they would need to do that. You've got the grove leggings, okay, and how many fragments would you trade for that? There's a grove dragon. Hold on. Warp deboss. Let's have a quick look and see if we can get... Oh, I haven't got that on. Hang on. 35. That doesn't sound right. That sounds cheap. Because you need, what, 70? I might be able to get another couple from here. If I can just get enough on him. Thank you for telling me that there's the grove in here right now. Let's hide the players. There's a chance we might be able to get enough to just get another few fragments. That's half price, isn't it, Matty? That's too low. I thought it was 40 to 45. We can't do island boosting, remember? It's got to be the right price. You think 50, Alex? 40 to 50. So if I said 45 then. So if I can... let me try and grab a couple of fragments of this guy. This dragon. If I can get him. I always call it a him. I don't know why. It's clearly a girl, but... Just maybe these ones are boy dragons. I don't know. We might be able to get 5 or 6. And I might need to just buy a couple more. Yeah, I know, but you see, these ones are different dragons though, aren't they? These ones are not the actual Ender Dragon. And there must be more than one dragon. There's got to be a daddy dragon, right? Somewhere. So... maybe this is where all the other dragons live. Desperately hoping that someone's going to rescue them rather than just continuously kill them. I had a fireball rain. What did we get? We got another 7. Was that 7? 7. Okay. Let's go into my overflow. Oh, I filled it up with fish. Right, so I've got a 43. What do you mean? Matty, you got a 5th. Right, so let's go back home. You got a 4th? Oh, well done. Oh, yes, I can see now. Sorry, because I just see shadows, so it's really hard for me to remember. Well done. Okay, so we now have 43 of these. And, oh, there's a competition about to start now. Let me just look in the auction house. Here's Matty. Hold on. And Grove. I want to just see what these prices are. 500,000. What were you going to charge? Oh, you were going to charge me 550. So, oh, you can always kill the tier 6s. So if I get 1, and then I get 1 more. Okay, right. So please may I trade 45 grove fragments for 1 pair of trousers? No, oh, hang on. Okay. I don't like doing it that way. I prefer to do it by trade. Did you get them? Yes? Yay! Thank you! Woohoo! So I now have another full set. And did I put... I had a trim to put on it somewhere. Here he comes. I have a trim on here somewhere. I've got that one. Here it is. We need to take this one off my trousers. Because this one is wood cutting and it's 2 times. So we can switch these around and put that one on the logs. So we've actually got it on the correct armor. Right, so we can do that. Then we can put this in our PV. Now our jungle mastery should be quite high. We've now got apple seed on here as well. Bone meal. And no, I can't spell. Might need to do something with these. They might not be emptying as fast as they should. So we do have a lot of jungle in here. Don't have... Oh, we might have enough acacia to make another bunch of super fast bone meal. Okay, and then we've got one of these. I think I really should make some of these crafting benches. I normally do. Have I got that evoke key? Triples here. What am I chopping trees for? So trying to get ourselves... No. Oh no, they're enchanted, aren't they? They're enchanted. So we don't have enough then, do we? I might be able to make one more. So basically we're just trying to maintain and do all of the jobs, and by doing it in little bits it will allow us to get more of the jobs done and stop me from dithering all of the time, which is what I do. Matty is so lucky you got 200k deboss damage for daily requirements. Matty, how may I help? No. Oh, I went to deboss. Can't fly. So I would never have enough souls to buy that in there. Let's just have a look though. 75,000 souls. How on earth are you ever meant to make that many? I've got 23,000. I'm actually debating on whether to sell the souls or not, or to keep... I'm not going to buy them, and that's nowhere near enough, is it? They're really expensive, so I don't buy those. Where am I going? I'm trying to go into my PV1, thank you. I think I've got some dirt in here somewhere to replace this random piece that I've dug up. Right, so let's take all of these out. And we're going to put one in each end. And we'll try one in the middle. No, it doesn't like doing it in the middle. I know it doesn't. So the jungle trees are too big to do it properly. I haven't put the timer on again. You guys need to try to remind me to put the timer on so we stick to the time. 7 minutes is on. Let's go. Let me put on here. I am still streaming on YouTube. Pop over to join the chat. No, the chat. I tell you what we'll do. We'll just refresh that though, because I then realised I hadn't done that for ages. Refresh. So 75,000 is how much a servant key is. I will try to remember that. Oh, thank you. They really show up on yours, don't they? So let's do this one. No. Not going to. Try this side. They do not like growing next to each other. No, okay, right, so we're not going to do that. Let's we'll do it like this then. Oh, you're not going to grow there because you want to be annoying. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't want to do it with fast place. I'm sorry. So then we can fill in the island with the smaller trees, but it doesn't like doing the one. You got 500 souls. I now have, I wish I'd remembered because it came, I don't know when it came out, but I hadn't thought about it before. But I've got a farming soul, so we want on the hoe. So every time we're using the hoe, we get souls as well, and it comes up with loads. You want to freeload on the dragons. Oh, that's all we've got. That one's going to disappear. I've got tree hoppers, so that would have been collected. So we'll just put these up and we'll just try and chop these ones down with... Oh, I reset the timer, but I never pressed play. Okay, right. So let's try and get these. We're now tier 9. I don't know what ones fruits we get from the jungle. So we want to get as many fruits as we can. I don't think we can catch them as we're falling, can we? Why'd you go all the way down there? That's a bit mean. So all it gives me, 24. Hold on. Ah! Looks like admin's here, I think. Oh, we got... Wow! Okay, that's from the apple seed. That's pretty awesome. And the question is, we should, in theory, still be able to collect fruits, apparently. So I'm really hoping is the case. So I asked somebody that does the that does the trees a lot. Saviu, he does tons of trees. Am I just seeing that right? Barked wants to be banned for 1 minute so he can go and make coffee. Do you think he just likes being banned? A bit concerned that there are no fruits. There should be fruits, but you don't get too many per, so it's possible that we're not replacing everything. There was a sugarcane competition? We should have been in that. When did that happen? I always tried to do the competitions, but I didn't even notice it. And there's sticks. We'll leave those. Okay, right, so we've taken off all of the tops. Let's go and take the... Ooh, hang on. Maybe if we take out the sides... What if we do this? We could take out the sides. Actually, I can do it like this, can't I? Oh, I forget I can fly. Why can't we do this with the pickaxe? Then we could place another tree. No, 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 no. Don't you dare toggle condense me. Thank you. Maybe that's what we should do to be able to fill this up with jungle wood. Is we take off the tops. Then that would allow us to place more. Did we get any fruit? Oh, we did! We got... Oh, dragon fruit! Decreases the requirements for condense drops by 50? Wow, that's... Look at all of these apples we're now getting. Okay, that's really good. So let's buy some more saplings. No, no, no. We have to go to the shop. In here. I don't know where the time keeps going. It just keeps running away with me today. We'll buy 3 stacks. Let's just get rid of these because they mean I can't fast place. Why is everybody always asking for free things? You get all them apples, but you can't craft them into golden. No, but I've got tons of apples. You got tons of apples? Bark just got tons of apples. Okay, I'll put that. I'll put it across there, which I didn't think about. Turn off fast place. Fix all. And then I can't decide if it's worth using the other bone meal or not. Oh, I'm trying to build a big tree. We want a big tree. Come on, let's take that. Why are you not going to build a big tree? Has it got anything to do with the fact that there are vines on the side? Oh, it's now got a tree here. Because there's nothing above, apart from that tiny little bit. Right. No, that's an actual bone. That's not any good. Just bop it on its head, shall we? Just use a... That's not going to work. I don't think we can do it like that. Why is it not going to work? Nope, they just don't want to grow. Okay. Excuse me, we do not shout on my channel. Please. There's absolutely no need for that. What were you? Why are you shouting anyway? Okay, no, don't do another aquatic then. I like doing the aquatics because I want to collect them. Everybody's different, but there's no need to shout. Do you know what I do? It's not about crashing out, and that's fine. What I do is, if I don't want to do the dragon, I then go and harvest the summoners, because you can actually get to them. So much easier. Oh, is that my timer out? It doesn't matter if there's 3 back to back. Just go and do another one. Just do the next one. Go and get some more eyes and move on. It's a game. That's the most important thing. It is a game at the end of the day. And if the game is not making you happy, then go and do something else. Take a break. That's what I tell my boy. My daughter's normally fine. She doesn't get stressed out with games. But if the game is not making you happy, then you need to step away from it, because anything that you're playing is supposed to be making you happy. Yeah, they're just pixels at the end of the day. That is really wise. Triple, you have to bone meal the sapling right next to the tree you already grew for the 2x2s. That's the way you found out. Well, I took out, I think it's messing about because they've got the vines on them. But it's not a major issue. If I just grow the small ones next to them, I will give it a better try, but we're technically out of time, so I'm just trying to just push it a little, because I never push my timer a little bit more than I'm meant to. It would be nice if we could get one more of these dragon fruit. No, and but that's how they go, isn't it? That's why they're so special. Yeah, you gotta take a break. Okay, right. Oh, barked is funny. Right, let's bop a few more of these leaves, and then we should be moving on to our next task. Do need to keep an eye on the breakage on these. I can see why Savio has broken so many of them. He keeps breaking them. And then you've got to get all the enchants again. So a lot of these leaves are popping out onto the other side, but it's not a major issue. The main thing is if we get any fruits, that we get them. Might be able to just bop some of this wood down quickly as well. I'm not sure we really need to be honest. We could just leave the wood and just focus on the leaves. We have got the mastery up to 9, so we don't need to do any more with that, but we could start filling this in so that we get more. Right, let's sell those and see if we got anything else. Oh, we got a strawberry. Oh, somebody was asking. Oh, okay. 25% chance for summoners to drop an additional eye. That's a high chance. Somebody said that they're not very good, but you got a second? Oh, well done. Let's walk back to the trees. I do not have a warp named Tre. No. Did not know that I didn't have a warp called Tre. So we can put those into there. But the fruits are not collecting in here. I thought that they were going to. What do we do with the apples? Did the apples ever come on the rotating shop? Do we know? No, that's for that one. Let's just see how much one apple will sell for. $2. Okay. So obviously not very highly prized, but you know, it's more money than what we were getting. So we've now got another strawberry and another dragon fruit. I can't remember which one gives apples. No, not apples. What did I say apples for? Right, let's see what's next. Oranges is what I meant. I think it might be the spruce. Feels like someone may have just fallen over, but I don't think anyone did. We've got another wood chopping one. What have we got this time? We can't work on the spruce statue. Okay, right. Wasn't expecting to have another wood one, but that's the way it goes. Sometimes I will cheat, but we do want to try and work on this. So let's take some of these. I could have just left everything in my hand. Now they're cell ones. I was thinking that they were magical bone meal things for some reason. Ah, so we are working on them. I think let's just see what the recipe is. I don't know why I've gone in here. It's wrong. We're still on 8. Oh, we're nearly on 9. These are on 7. So we have everything else is on 9, so we can get the statues. But let's go and see what we need. I don't even know what the statue does. I do remember reading about it. I'm taking myself back to the same place, aren't I? Brick Cjsgoose for mining, so almost 9 drops. Do you think for money making about selling should just stick to mining since I don't like everything else and it makes me a good amount of money? Let's sell the blocks. I don't know. You know, it's really up to you what you want to do, and if that's what makes you happy, then I would do that. Do you know, I was just thinking earlier on there should be something where they include auto sell chests, and well, they do. It's right there. Place this item into the statues menu. We'll go to statues and see. Right, so we need 8. What does it do? Spruce. Craft this statue in M-Craft after reaching the needed mastery. What does it do? I don't know. Ingefo. Okay. Oh, hang on. There may be something in the Discord. Let me just look that way. Let me have a look. And it would be in the change log, wouldn't it? They increase proficiency. Wow. When maxed. How? Give up to 50 proficiency for all tools per statue. Statues give 50% when maxed, giving 400 total proficiency when all 8 statues are maxed. Need to do 25k log of that type. 30k woodcut is maxed. Brilliant. Thank you. Right, so I'm just trying to look on the changelog and just see if I can see anything about it. Okay, that's going to take me too long to read that, so I won't be looking at that. let's go and start doing this one. Let's try to shut the door behind us this time. It's the only trouble when you're dropping out of the sky. But it does work, kind of. So these are down the bottom. So this one is actually a bit of a problem because I've put all of this stuff around it and they don't want to grow anymore. You're going to make those? Yeah, best information all day. Yeah. So let's try and put them here. So these ones do normally grow. Yeah, so they're a... looks like it just broke something. But they do not like me having them next to all of this stuff. Get out. Which is a little... What have I done? Can't count, can I? Oh no, it's because I've missed that one on the end. So it's okay. So I do one and I miss one. So that I can place them all down. So we have already got 1.5 stacks of the enchanted, and it helps that we can use the other stuff. Hold on. The tree fella. You don't want to grow there because you're a pain. You're just going to be annoying. Not grow. Alright, don't grow there then. I didn't want to plant a tree there anyway. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. $50 per statue, yeah, and then if you've got all, I think if they're max, which I'm assuming maybe every statue, as he say, it was like 400. I need to be working on this. Oh, grow tree. Oh, now I've got a song in my head. The lightning tree. Does anybody know that song? It's a song that I used to really like that song. I still really like that song. It's just a bit of a random song. Songs get stuck in my head so quickly. Right, we've got to tweak this. What I might have to do is lift up the platform so that we can actually place the trees again. Because we're losing a bit too much. So let's just fix these. Take off these leaves. Oh, I didn't put the timer on. Can you please remind me to put the timer on when we're doing a new task? Otherwise we end up spending a lot longer on each task, and I do get carried away very, very easily. Hopefully this is orange and then we get some more oranges, so I'm trying to level them up. The reason I'm trying to level them up is you stand a better chance of getting better eggs. So I'm saving all, or better pets, sorry. So I'm saving all of my pet eggs so that I can do a tier level 3 orange. And then I can take all of them down at the same time, eat one orange, and max out all of my pets, hopefully, because I've got quite a few of the good ones that are still not maxed out. So it would be quite good if we could do that. Right, and then we can hopefully tree fella this. No, up. Keep going with the tree fella, please. Yay. I think we've got quite good proficiency by the looks of this, because it's still going. How is it still going? Oh, but it wore out, but we did really well. Especially considering we didn't really have a good amount of trees set up. And now it actually works as well, whereas when it came out, it wasn't working very well. So I didn't like to use it. But I don't believe it works in competitions. I mean, it works, but it doesn't count in them. So, right, let's see. Did we get any fruit? Oh, okay, not oranges, but we got a peach. Oh, and a pineapple. That's the one that does the dragon. How do we get mangrove? I've obviously chopped that from somewhere. VP, always time for a VP. BM is legendary chest plate. The only thing that I want from the black market trader is the servant key, but other people might be interested. I don't do the whole legendary armor thing. Not interested in those at all. No, I want to go to the tree. Oh, actually, hold on. We could plant some more. Let's try and just keep them away from the side for a bit. Maybe if we just do a few each time. I can't decide if it is worth doing the special bone meal or not, because we can get as many bones as we want and just spam it, but it does take a little bit to do. And the other thing is, what if we take down these leaves on one side? Normally I would just grow over them, but we can super shear them really fast and stand a better chance of getting more fruits. Like that, because I'm stuck inside. Thank you. That's not, no, that's not how you place it. How did I manage to do it on both of them? How do you get super shears? It's an enchant. So super shear on there. And I have apple seed as well now. So in order to be able to get the enchants, if you're not buying them, you need to be certain levels in certain trees. So I purposefully maxed out those, and I kept my books. I just kept stacking them up until I had those mastery levels, so that I could then get that enchantment in my books. That's what I did with the poison shot and some of the others. Made sure I had the masteries in them first, and then opened the books. So I just saved them after I've got the first few that I need. We've only got 2.5 minutes, so let's call it quits with that and just harvest it. See if we can get some of this statue ready. I have taken one of my enchanting chests and put them in here, so in the tree section, to make it easier for us, rather than having to take everything back the other way. I try to keep it organized. We do need to make our other little bit into more of an officey area so that it works better. Do you think I'm going to get the Kalpamook? Do you know, it's really lovely. I'm going to have to really think about that. Do you know how, I have to see, because you're in America, aren't you? So I'll have to check the website and make sure that we're able to get it. I think I just got an orange. So maybe I did get the oranges from here. Right, let's see if we can now. I don't know if we can tree fella again. Hold on, I have to do it on the floor. No, it's that way, isn't it? Oh, I'm on cooldown. I tell you what, let's just take these up. We've got 1 minute left. I think he would really like it. He really likes those things. What are they called? Squishmallows? Right, let's put these into here. We can put those into there. I don't know if we just sell the apples or if we should keep hold of them. Oh, we got 2 tier 1s. Oh, we got a 3-tier pineapple from there. Hold on, I just want to put the timer on pause. We've got half a minute left on there. Let me just show you. 30 seconds. And then let's have a quick look at these. So we've got another pineapple here. We've actually got a tier 3. So what does that do? Increases damage dealt to the dragon and elemental boss by 30%. So we need to put that in. Hang on, what have we got here? Peaches, they're level 2, so that's a level 1. No, it doesn't go in there. Let me just put these apples away. And then PV4, oh, I could have just pushed the arrow back. So we're going to put that one into here with the summoner eyes. How do you get fruits? So you need to, these are a new thing, but they give these amazing buffs for a short few minutes. So like this one, increased damage dealt to dragon and elemental boss by 10% for 1 minute. That other one I just looked at increases it by 30% for 5 minutes. So can you imagine using that on a champ or something if you were able to? So for me that would be really helpful. So I just want to go into here and I'll show you, but let me just no, that's wrong. You don't merge them in here. Sorry, I did that wrong. Masteries. So go into the wooden ones, and if you look now at level 8, unlock fruit drops from oak leaves, and it's the same on every single one. So tier 8 is when you unlock the fruit drops, and each tree gives you different fruits from what I can understand. And then what you do is you can go fruit merge, is it like that? Yeah, and then you need 3, and that will then level it up. So these are all tier 1s. That will level it up to a 2. So originally we're getting 10% for 1 minute. Now you're getting 20% for 3 minutes. And then if I put that one back, I've got a 1 minute, a 3 minute, and then I've got the other one on the other page. But there's oh look, there's strawberries, 25% chance for summoners to drop an additional eye. Dragon fruit decreases the requirements for condensed drops by 50. Mangoes, 10% chance to get double bait. Bananas, chance to double the drop amount of element materials earned, so I'm quite interested in those. Blackberries, increases chance of relics activating by 10%. Grapes, convert mind or gen blocks into a netherite block. Increases MCMMO ability. And a kiwi, that's the other one. Chance of getting treasure from farming. No, you can do it the easy way, which is using the shears with super shear, which means it will just break masses all at once, and it will, if you've got a tree hopper, it will collect them all for you in that area, and the fruit will come to you. And I've put apple seed on. I was really worried that the apple seed would destroy the fruit drops, but it doesn't. You get both. So it's just amazing. It is really amazing. Right, we've got a whole bunch of stuff in here, so let me just put the timer back on for the 30. We'll probably just run over, but yeah, you need tier 8 in each fruit to each tree to be able to do it. So hang on, I've got, that's okay. No, you did really well. I think I was the one that muddled it up, not you. So then if we go into the masteries, I'm just going to put this on, be quiet, thank you. Where did I go? What did I do? I don't even know what I do anymore. Right, so then if we go into crafting, and we put all of these in. No. Look, I have fancy ender chest thingy here. It's not an ender chest. Fancy crafting chest. So now we can just make our enchanted wood, which is really cool. And then I can put this in here. And then I should have stuff in my overflow. Hopefully. We got 3 oranges. Did I not get... Oh, it's here. Is that what I got? 330. Okay. I thought we had more than that, but... No, we didn't really chop the wood, did we? It was the jungle that we chopped, not the other one. Should you put spruce trees all in one, or can you show me how you farm your fruits? So it's just... I do a whole chunk. And then... But basically, you just need to be able to harvest the leaves. And then if you have the lumberjack to... No, sorry, you can... I can't think what the word is. Tree feller. Right tap the axe on the floor, and then you move the axe to do it with the left click. Then it will put it up for you. Let's go to... Sorry, I can't get the words out. That wasn't really very helpful. Right, so we've now got 3 tiers 1s here. So we've now got a 2. Go back to PB7. What did the orange do? Oh yeah, elemental pet outside of the shift. So have I put them here? Oh, I might be able to do it. Yes, I think I can do it. That's what I wanted. So if I do that. Okay, so this grants a 30% luck boost to get an elemental legacy pet during elemental shift. Has no effect outside of shifts. So I can now eat that. It will last for 5 minutes. And I can open up my stack and a half of pets. Plus I also have the silence trim, which increases chance of hatching a higher tier of eggs. And put it all on it, do them all at the same time. So if I put those there, so I need to try to remember to put all of those on. So next time I go down to the elements, I can try to get an element pet. I've got an extra 30% boost. So that's really amazing. We can leave that there. And this one, we need all of that. All of those to be full stacks. So we need to be getting down here to sort those out. But we do have our super fancy armor now. What does it even do? Increases proficiency procurement chance on logs when using tree feller by 0.5, and increases chance of finding fruit from trees when breaking leaves by 10% per level. So I need to try to get more of these and level that up more. Right, what's next? Is anyone still here? We've still got 10 people here. You're all... I was going to say you're all crazy. You're all amazing. I don't know why I'm going to say that. I think it's crazy because I'm so surprised that people would be here. I'll probably have to go by 9 o'clock. I don't mean fix the farm. Please don't. No. Oh, it's going to make me fix the farm. I keep breaking it. And I want to do a different farm. It's okay. We'll do that. Is that rain or wind? I don't know if it's just suddenly raining or suddenly gotten really windy outside. Right, let's take these off. We don't need those on now. Oh, well, hang on though. We're doing farm. Oh, we shouldn't need to put our special one on for that, should we? PV5. So we've done really well. We didn't have any armor that long ago. And we've spent a short time in the D-Boss, and we've been trading a little bit with Matty and someone else. And look, we've now got 4 full sets of armor. I know they're only level 1s, but they're really good for me. I'm really chuffed. Oh, we've got an auto cell chest there. That's the middle bit. There we go. Perfect. Walk. Walk. Farm. Let's go and have a look at these. And as you can see, these ones need a lot of work doing to them. We did do a certain amount of these the other day. I don't know where we got to though. I don't know which farms we did. I mean, the melons are not really too bad. I tell you what I'm going to do, if it's alright, I'm going to switch and do the netherwort farm instead. No, it's up. How do you get Super Shear 3? No, it's an enchant. If you wanted to get the book yourself through your enchant, sorry. If you wanted to have the chance of opening that book yourself, then you need to have the mastery on the cherries. I think it's level 5. However, you can just purchase it. I don't know if anyone's got it on the auction house at the minute. I think it's possible I might have one, but I don't think I've got it on here. Yeah, so people are asking 50 million for it. Have I got, oh, did someone just buy one in front of my face? Salad Boy's got them there. I've probably got some, but I can't remember yet. I haven't put stuff up. You bought it? Nice. Alright, so we've got some netherwort here. I've got plenty. This is why I've been keeping it all in my my overflow. They can break. So make sure you put a protection scroll on. And when you're using them, if they start to get to about halfway, make sure you fix them. I know that Saviu, I think I pronounce his name. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I think he's broken his several times. Hang on, let's see. Saviu. I don't know if they'll answer, but we were talking about it the other day. Yeah, not necessarily going to answer. So right, let's try and get some of this fixed up, because I use this farm quite a bit, and the problem is I didn't have the full 1000 herbalism, and ever since I've how many have you broken? No, that's okay. Ten times. Gosh. Okay, yeah. So Saviu does loads of wood work, all of the trees. Obviously, it's like 4 wood on there, and I knew that he'd had a problem with these. I thought I'd broken them at least once. Apparently, he's broken them 10 times. Yeah, you got to grind the pineapples. So, what trees did I get the pineapples from? Was it the jungle wood? So you might even just need to just concentrate on jungle wood, and then just spam those. So let's get the timer on, and instead of fixing the melons, because I did do a lot of that the other day, and I really don't want to do the melons because they're a pain. I would prefer to get this one done, because this is a really good farm for us to earn money. Durability matters. Definitely. So I fix mine as soon as I see them about halfway, because if you remember, you're breaking all of the leaves, and so it will suddenly wipe out a whole bunch. And they're saying super shear give more fruit as well. Yeah. Right, so let's just try and fix this lot up a bit. I've put the timer on this time. Would be nice to actually have this farm fixed, and now that I have the 1000 herbalism, it won't be so dodgy. I'm really enjoying myself doing the stream, but I'm gonna have to come off in a minute. I don't really know what to do, so maybe I'll do a poll again. Hold on. Let me do a poll when we've done this. Can you remind me? Do I close the stream or leave the stream open? But I will need to go to the shop probably to go and get some food for my children. We eat at all random times here, and when I went for my last break, I didn't realise it was 7 o'clock, but they're having their lunch. So you keep it open, but I could be gone for a good 3/4 of an hour, possibly an hour. I only have to go, the shop is only in the village, and I can pop back in between, but then it's about just finding out what they want to have, and then that can take me quite a while. But the shop closes at 10, so I do have to go there just to make sure I've got everything. You're all fine with waiting. You can stay on the stream for when you're back if you leave it open. Yeah, I mean, you can have the music and everything. I'll leave all of that on. And it gives me the watch hours, so I mean, it's really useful for me. I've been really enjoying these streams. I'm so pleased that I started to come back, because honestly, the last time my computer was fixed, but actually fixed, and then I was losing 20 to 30 watch hours every stream because of the difference in what it had been the year before. I was so disheartened. I was debating whether to even bother anymore, and then I saw that SB was doing PGG again, and so I thought, no, I will come back. I'll try PGG again. And honestly, I think this has been the best. I thought the season I did with Rooty and the boys was the best before, but this has been so good and so much fun. And you guys have made me feel so special that I just want to get on and do the jobs. And I actually want to try to do it really well. I really want to try and get on well. I missed one. Go back. What, this one? I haven't done that line yet. Or in that one. I'll pick it back up again in a minute when I go past. I'm trying to stick in further back. Okay, we'll go back on the next line and check when we go back down. It'll be easier to tell when they've grown, and we can do another sweep. We'll leave this. We won't take this one out until we've fixed the farm. And we know it's definitely fixed. It's just such a pain trying to fix it all. And these are the jobs that I put off. You see, this is where the thing is really helping us. So it should be this line. There, found it. Thank you. We must have gone over more. We come up here and then we'll go back over one. I should just try to stick and doing it in a line instead of get carried away and doing it all over. This is why I have kept all of this stuff in my overflow. So all of these seeds are ready to fix the farms. Although I did sell all of the carrots and potatoes earlier, so we will need to harvest those to be able to fix the farms. But they were on the rotating shop, so that's why I did that. I did wonder if I'd missed that row, actually. I filled in some, but not all of it. Oh, may have a little hole completely there. So this happens when my ME hits me and I start to fall asleep while I'm doing the harvesting, and I have no control over it at all. It's so frustrating. and I'm trying to harvest, and then what happens is I end up drilling a hole in the ground and I actually harvest it with the hoe. It's just really annoying. So I will do it. I will put on a poll just to make sure, but I don't really want to come off. I'm just having such a nice time, and there's so many of you here. Once I've the children just deal with themselves now, so I don't need to. I wouldn't, if I wasn't doing this, I wouldn't be sat with them anyway. So it's not like I'm abandoning them. If they want me, they'll just come and get me. As you know, Mook will just come in and interrupt the stream, and Miku knows to come and knock on the door if she needs me. I do have to remind Miku to eat, yeah, but I know you just broke them. Did you have this? Oh no, did you put unbreaking and stuff on them? Matty! Oh, there's the timer. Let me fix this hole. Okay, so you know now you must fix them halfway through. That's why we said I think I have got some soul sand somewhere in here. So we just finished this row. Huh. It has gone in. And you had the super shear on it as well. It takes a little bit of getting used to. That's why as soon as I see mine are a little bit used, I then fix them, because otherwise I'll stress out that I'm not going to get it done. I'll just sell these ones. Right, is warp home. Let's go home. Right, let's do the poll. Right. Right, leave the stream open whilst I pop to local shop. Might be 1 hour total. The thing is, we're used to having items with decent durability. Yeah, these do not have decent durability. Alright, so I'm going to put the poll up. I'll leave it on there for a bit while I'm just working on the next one. And then you guys let me know if you want me to keep it open, that's fine. And then we can, then I'll come back. I mean, I'll be able to come back in between. It's not just, it won't just be like a solid hour. What I've done before is I've cooked dinner on the stream. So it'll be that kind of thing where I'm just figuring out what they want. But they've only just eaten their lunch at 7 o'clock. So Mika will probably still be eating hers now. So I just need to know I've got something for later on that they can eat. Right, we can remove that one. And, oh, you can't even see it because it's on the other page. We can shuffle that. But the shop is like a 5-minute walk away from my house. I should cook dinner on the camera. No, I really shouldn't, because our food is horrific, and it's really not something that I want to do. Work in mob spawner tier 4 area. Okay. What is the lucky block on? It's ready to go. Da-da-dan. I've just missed one, I think. Hopefully I didn't. Okay, let's see what these little minion guys are on while we're here. So you need to be penguin rank, I think, or yeah, I think you need to be penguin rank. So if you're not, then if you just put a thing in chat, somebody might come and do it for you. I can't do it because I'm not... I don't... That is not wood, is it? This is wood. This is clearly wood. Cherry's still only on 7. Oak is nearly there. Okay, but not quite. What are you guys doing now? We'll empty these. Yeah, you can use warp repair. But if you want one on your island, you need to use you need to ask someone with penguin rank to do it. If you're at mine, I have one next to the husks under the emeralds, which I can't remember his name. Again, why can't I ever remember anything? Right, let's take these out. So can you get out of my face, Phantom, please? Thank you. Now, if I remember rightly... Hello? Oh, you're fine. If I remember rightly, I cannot upgrade him until they're out. No, I'm not on about Stratus this time. Alex, Matty, who was on your team that's now not on your team? I need to wait 2 days, 16 hours and 13 minutes and 53 seconds. That's what I thought. So you can't upgrade the last one until they're all ready. Until the spawners are open. Now, I want my shears. They're not for sale. Right, where is tier 4? So this is tier 2. I think it's kind of where we were working before. That's tier 3. This is tier 4. Yeah, so we were lavifying this part. And then we're going to have obsidian here. And we've got a lava flow coming down there. And we're going to have water coming into this part where the drowned are. Drowned? Those guys, the guardians. Call them drowned. Grix, you're talking to... Oh yeah, Fab, that's it. I don't know. Matty, you'd have to answer that question. I haven't got a clue. Thank you, Alex. So, where did I put all of this stuff? I don't think it's in this one. It might be in the other one. I've got some bits. I know I've got some more heads here. Okay. So we want those, that bit, some soul soil, and then some bone meal. Some black stone, and then I feel like we have not got everything. Do you, is it Bark that's sorting it out, Matty? Oh, Jab, of course. Jab. So if I just get one little... No, I think I'll leave the water for a minute. There was me thinking that Barked was in charge. It doesn't surprise me that I would get that wrong, to be honest. For some more of these, we have to just get the right blocks. So we are more on the orange side, which is... Can I ask, do you use super bone meal when you grow the trees in chunks? I haven't been. It's a real battle for me Hi, I'm in the live waiting for a sub timer so I can chat. Oh, hi, Renier. That's really lovely. Thank you. Yeah, so it uses a huge amount of the acacia wood, which is a pain to harvest, and you need 8 stacks of the acacia wood and 1 stack of bones, and you get 1 stack of bone meal, super bone meal, and it means that for every 1 tree you use 1 piece of bone meal to grow, but you only get one stack of it, and it doesn't feel right. When I can get bone meal for free, it doesn't matter if I spam it as all I want. So I feel like it's not. If it was a jungle wood or an oak, a birch, or the spruce that you can stack up really easily, that would be fine, because you can tree feller it and you'd get loads all the time. But because it's acacia and it's really annoying to grow, it doesn't quite feel worth it for me. So I'm really torn as to whether or not I bother making it anymore. Let's go into the shop. We have to get ourselves ready before we do this. Nether blocks. So we've got these, that's fine. We want a stack of these. Oh, let's get 2 stacks. We want some more of those. Shroom lights. I didn't use any of the soul soil for some reason. I'm sure I had some of that. So then we need to go into the normal blocks. And we want orange, not that orange, we want orange wool. And then, not that. We want this one. And I think it's just the orange terracotta after that. Yeah, that's okay. I've left it up just while we're doing this. It's fine. And then anybody that's there can add to it. It's fine. It's just so I don't forget, really. Right, let's head down here then. And I'm trying to work out if I should put... So this would be glass. No, the glass should go on here. So we should be taking out this. And I've gone and put the obsidian here. No, that should be okay, because we'll have the glass on the top. Yeah, that's okay. No, I wouldn't have played it at all, because it is compatible. Because it's compatible. I didn't get any of the red concrete, but that's okay. Let me just, I can put that down there for a minute. Because it's compatible is what allowed me to play it. I really like that element of it. Didn't do the timer again. It's like I do it on purpose, but I really don't. I just get carried away doing what I like doing. Right, 1 timer. We've still got 11 people here. It is a really good question, yeah. You guys keep coming out with some. Buck, finally you can chat. You're Renier guy. Thank you. Is it Buck? Is that how I'd pronounce it? I won't remember that you're Renier. Is it Renier as well? I'm not really very good with all of these names. Sort of give me some guidance here. I find it hard trying to remember more than one name. I have a hard enough time trying to remember one. And some people I forget all the time, and I have to keep asking everybody what their names are. Fuck. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, I have to have that on. I'm really sorry. A lot of the time I'm on the stream on my own and don't have people to help monitor. I do have 3 mods though, which is really good. And it's so I just need to make sure that I keep everybody safe. And when I first started streaming, I used to have adult chatbots trying to take over my stream, and they would just hit me with so many messages I couldn't take them off. So that's why I have it on there, just to keep everyone safe. I said both correct, both of them. Wow. See, I'm getting good. Kind of, not really, but kind of. Thank you for joining. Are you from PGG too? I can't imagine that there's many more people left from PGG, to be honest. We're just running a poll at the moment, so I'm trying to do things to include you guys more. And we have this poll facility. I really like it. And basically, both my children have autism. I don't know what you've heard and what you haven't. And they are running in topsy-turvy land at the minute. So they had lunch at 7 o'clock this evening. I need to go to the shop, and it's only a... Oh, there you are. Hi. It's only a 5-minute walk away from where I live, but by the time I've got there and I've done what I need and I've checked out what the children need, I could be gone between sort of 3/4 of an hour and an hour. And I'm debating whether to keep the stream open, because I'm having such a great time as per normal. I don't actually want to come off the stream. And I'm trying to get the watch hours. So you have ADHD and autism, you'll fit right in here then. My daughter has pathological demand avoidance with her autism. And so we're very autism friendly here and very neurodiverse too. I have ME, which is a neurological condition, which is really annoying me. It's a bit better now, but earlier on I got very flustered when we found out that I could receive payments from people when I shouldn't be able to. And yeah, so basically I'm running a poll to find out whether or not you want me to keep the stream open or whether I should close it and say goodnight for the day. Oh yeah, I have no shouting, no bad words, no sharing your age. Unless you're an adult, then of course you can. Isn't it called AUD-HD? I have not heard that term. What, may I ask what country you're from? And keep it open. Okay, well there's a poll there, so you can pop your answer on the poll. Uh-oh, fix these shears. Give me my wall back, please. And get rid of those. Get rid of this. Actually, we can just take out all of this, can't we? Do an American accent. I really can't do an American accent. I wanted to be in the theatre when I was younger, and I remember I was in the chorus line for let me just empty some of these for a minute. Why don't I just do that? That would be easier. And so I was in the chorus line for a show for Aladdin, and then I found out that straight after they were taking auditions for the following show, which was Guys and Dolls, and I had never heard of Guys and Dolls, never heard of it at all, and I'd really wanted to have a part. You know, as we discovered yesterday, I sing, and that was one of the things. I always wanted to be a lead role, and anyway, I didn't know anything about this, and they said when I auditioned, said, right, yeah, well, she's an American, so do an American accent. I don't even know what an American sounds like. I mean, they were talking a long time ago, and I didn't have a clue, and they just pretty much laughed at me. I have never been able to do an accent, not an American one. So no, autism and ADHD. You're South Africa. Oh, that's really cool. I have South Africa on my list already. Unfortunately, I have this pin board where I have all of the different countries that people come from, It's really cool that you're from South Africa. I don't have many. I think I've got 1 or 2 viewers from there. And but you heard it from an American. Yeah, so I'm from Britain, so we might say it different. Ord ADHD. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it said like that before. Apparently we have 54 seconds. Only if he wants to like the stream. Can't like the stream if he doesn't like it. These are things that I never say. I don't ask people to like the stream, and I don't ask people to subscribe, because it is their choice, and that's how I do it. So I think we should add some. I literally just threw a block down without even knowing how to do that. I think we should add some lava in here. Okay, we can add real lava in too, but we'll do some of that. What's the oh yeah for? So this is to represent. Oh no, I'm not ready. No one can hear anything, right? There's nothing there. Nothing happened. And I have to come off in a second anyway, so I just want to place some of the bits. That's the best bit, is building it. I can't build it. What am I supposed to do? Alright, and then we want some lava down here. So if we add some of it like this. So we're using the redstone blocks to help us mimic lava, which I think is looking pretty cool if you ask me. Actually, I think it works really well. These ones can actually have lava in. I think we should take those ones out. I really can't fix the redstone block. No, I don't want... What? Fix all. Just do it that way. What? Oh, I've got to wait another... I have to wait. Okay. Oh, mean. That's also the other problem, is that unless you're near a repair sign, you have to keep waiting. Okay, so maybe another. We don't want to just have that straight like that. So this bit is to represent lava. Do I have any spare snow? No, I really don't have any snow. I'm doing lava. I don't have snow. Can you make? I don't think you can make a snow golem. I think I tried before. Maybe I tried. Maybe I didn't. Maybe try making a snow golem. So this section is going to be the water coming in, which is why we have the obsidian. And then we've got the lava coming through here. Make it a little bit more red, so it looks like this was more lava. And then it's cooling down. You did it. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, you're going to have to buy it then. I'm sorry. Let's start off with these ones. So this is a technique that I do a lot when I'm trying to do things. I want it to be quite random. So I pick one block. Matty, you just made 2 of my blocks not place. Matty, you're in the wrong location. You're going to get into trouble, and you're going to get me into trouble. I'm happy to see you though. Bashing my own mobs instead of your own. Buck, if you need to, I do. Hi. You've got new shears. They're all fancy and shiny. Don't break these ones. Be careful with them. Remember to repair them. You needed to repair them. You just came to use my sign? You just came all the way down here to use my sign? Can't you repair? What rank are you? Oh yeah, so what I do is I just randomly spam blocks. Basically, that's what I do. And if I think they are, your fix was on cool. Oh right, yeah, mine was. Oh, that's so funny. Look, I have not repaired these because they're on cooldown, and I've got a repair sign right here. Should we use my repair sign? I've never used it. Ooh, fancy. I have my own repair sign, didn't even use it. That's really funny. Yeah, so I'll spam a few blocks in, and then I'll think about whether or not they look too close together, or if they are like on top of each other when they shouldn't be. And where did the tuff just break from? How is that even remotely possible? I don't know. And then I'll look to see if I've got gaps, any particularly large gap, and they need to be kind of evenly spaced. And if I think there's a really big gap, it's quite obvious. There isn't anything in particular, although that bit there, can you see it goes from there all the way around there and around? So what I'll do is I'll just pop a block in here and maybe in there, and then that just breaks that big chunky block up. And these ones, there's several that are just singular, so we'll just merge them a little bit together so they're not quite individual, and then it looks more place, or like it's more natural. Okay, so we've done that one, so let's do a little bit of the orange wall. We don't put too much of this one in because it's quite a bright colour, but just a little bit of it does seem to be working well. And again, we just kind of spam it in a bit, but not too much. So there's just by moving around, there's no actual real pattern behind it. Now we can't put any lower blocks in on this lot. So before I took out this block, and then I'd have some where they're a lot lower down, but I can't do that on here because we've got the farms straight underneath. And because I never think about things in advance and plan them out and do things like you should do. No. Hold on. Okay. Oh, hang on. Whoa, it's getting really late. Let's just quickly do this. We'll do this, and then I'm gonna have to go. We need a piece of armor. What have we got that doesn't have anything on? Boots, maybe. Okay, white, thank you. Right, let's put those on there. So that was one that gives us a chance of hatching a higher tier of egg. We've got these eggs, so we're just going to run down. So we've got a tier 3 orange, which will give us 5 minutes to try and get a 30% luck boost to give us an elemental legacy pet. We've got 1.5 stacks, and we've got the silence trim, which gives us a chance of hatching a higher egg. So let's walk down to the elements. I've been trying to do this for ages. We've actually got it, and then I must run to the shop. It shuts at 10 o'clock. So, and we're still on 100%. But last chance to make your votes on whether or not I should keep the stream open. I could be gone for as long as an hour, but I will try to be back in between. I will leave the music on. I don't have the cat pet on, and it's making me so slow. I think I can do it outside of the elements, but I just don't want to risk it. That is a lot of witches over there that are going to try and attack me. Let's go. Why are there so many bad guys everywhere? Let's try and hide down the corner here. Right. Okay, so we get to eat our fruit. Let's see what we got. upgraded the pet. The silence trim upgraded a pet to epic. Not looking hopeful. Uh-oh. We've been found. Someone just put doesn't work in the middle of it. They've all found me. No, we don't have time to be found. I haven't got any speed on my feet. That's a lot of cow pets. How many cow pets are there? Oh, silence upgraded. We received an epic. Oh, okay. I thought that was for me, but it wasn't. These guys are just trying to kill me now. Silence upgraded it again to an epic. I'm trying. I'm running out of pets. No, we didn't get any. Never mind. Right, let's... Can I get home? Oh, thank you. Were you coming to protect me? I don't think the lucky block is anywhere near ready. Is warp to the cactus. Let's go and hide up in the cactus and get that working. Guys, gotta leave you all. Thank you. I will end the poll. How many of you voted? There's still 9 of you here. Thank you. And 7 votes, and you all want me to stay open. Then I will stay open. Thanks ever so much. I will pop my longer break sign up, which doesn't say longer. Go. Like that. And I will leave you with the music and my little slidey show. Thanks so much. See you soon. Bye-bye.
I know that I messed up. Wish I could take it back, but it doesn't matter when you look at me like that. I know that I fucked up, but that doesn't work as an excuse. Sorry doesn't cut it, but I'm sorry for what I did to you. Can only sleep with the TV on. Ever since you left, I'm going through the motions. I'm laying here looking at the door. Please come home, you belong by my
Tell me, when does it end? My heartbeat calls your name. Covered by the starlight, it's alright. We are
a funky mood. First instinct is to binge drink till I can't think. Life is pretty when you're out of your mind and f***ed up inside. Oh, one too many times I wake up bruised. And I try to take a risk, but I know that she's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. She's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. No, she's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. She's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. No, she's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. She's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. No, she's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. She's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. No. I bet you think that I should calm down, and that I'm overthinking everything about you, and that we're good the way we are. But I don't know that much about you. What things you like and what you don't, it's not that long since I met you for the first time. You know we should work it out. You know we should work it out. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? And will you let me down? I know I'm feeling something for you. The way you look, the way you laugh, and how you move. It kinda makes me go crazy. But we should take it slow, work things out so you don't let me go. When I come real close, I don't wanna get hurt, 'cause I'm not ready to give you my heart yet. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? And will you let me down? Before I'm too invested, you should take it easy. Maybe we could test this and work out our feelings. Baby, will I love you? Tell me, do you want me? so I did. Now I'm embarrassed, but just a little bit. Oh, there must be gold on those lips and honey on those fingertips. Can you imagine us two out in the woods?
everything that you do. I make so much progress when I'm here with you. You hold all the pieces, all of me in your hands. Wait for me while I pick up the pieces, turning things around. And maybe things will get better. So wait for me on the other side. On the other side.
I am down. Don't feel so sure, 'cause I can change my mind and be the bad guy. Not the first time. You can change me. You can change me. You're in that place. It's such a waste. Look what you have done. I gotta wait. I couldn't stay. I got a taste of all I ever wanted. It's too late.
Hello, ho ha! I am back. What's going on here? Has he replied? Who replied? Hold on a minute. I've been disconnected from the server. Let me see what's going on. I was still AFK, but now I'm not. You don't know what to grind. Maybe the mobs that you need to mine. Perfect time because I've just made your food. Oh, what have you made? You grind mining and now trees, and you can grind mobs if the island needs it. Yep, pretty good for mining almost 9 drops. And welcome back. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to relog back in. I got kicked out while I was away. Let me take these off. Thank you all for waiting. I can't believe that how many of you waited, and I got another like. Is that I got a like because I'd gone? That's quite funny. Oh, I have to do that again as well. This is the longest stream I think I have ever done.
Here I am on the run now. Been there for way too long. I'm off to chase the sun now.
Hold on 1 second.
For you know I'll be gone. You were the better actor, but then you looked away. I headed for the back door. No longer.
Okay, right, so I've got some stuff on there to sort out, but I'll do that later. Grixie's here, that's good. You're in number 1, Grixie? You've been on number 1 for quite a while, actually. Let's zoom back to the island, go back home. Why is this so far behind on my thing? It looks like I'm still on the thing, but I'm not. Hold on. No, let's do the lucky block first. I don't think it's anywhere near ready, but we'll just do that first. Lucky block's super important. That's okay. Just remember, it sounds really silly, but I don't really like that phrase that you've used, but I'm not going to take it off. So we need to work on getting ourselves another, another orange. Oh, they can come out. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Hi. I can see a ritual skull. I have never seen these things. Can I? No, I can only place them on there. I have never seen a ritual skull. Get out of my inventory. I'm trying to see. Ooh, they're fancy. This is what you guys see all the time? Does that mean we can see all of them? You're learning what not to say. Yeah, no, it's just think about anything that's safe for children and just like oversensitive, I suppose, really would be the way. Gotta remember we have woodcutting totems. Oh, I don't sell them because I don't get very many. And what's going on? Oh, is that not for me? That's not for me. Okay, that's confusing when they do that. I am back. Living streaming. So far, 8 hours, 5 minutes. I can't spell again. Right, want to see your island, made lots of upgrades. Right, if you want me to see your island, you need to send a message to Unhope12 on the Discord. He will send the IGNs to me and sometime this week and next week I'm going to be looking around at people's islands. The thing is, if I will literally be going around everybody's island at every stream, and we won't ever get any work done. So this way makes it fair for everybody. I'm going to be naughty, but I was really enjoying what I was doing, so I'm going to do another 7 minutes or so on what we were doing, because it was really fun and I want to get it done. They're okay, and it's my stream, so I'm going to do it. Why can't I fly? I want to get this lot done. And to be honest, this section has been really annoying me because it just looks so messy. So if we can start making it look better, people can start seeing what we're trying to do. Right, let me grab the timer. So we were on this section before. If I find the spinny wheel. Where's the spinny wheel? Push the right button, Goose. So we were doing work in the mob spawners in tier 4. And then we've got the timer, so we'll put the timer back on and we'll see what we can do. Right, so we did a couple of the blocks. I'm going to put another one like that because they are too close together in a straight line, and that was annoying me. I do really silly little random things at times. So let's do this one next. So we'll go back down here. I also try to kind of start in a similar position sometimes. I don't want to put too much of everything in. We've got quite a few different blocks. So these will come out. It's just that it was too dark down here. I've realised that not everybody puts night vision on. We think that everybody should be able to see if they do envy. Could really do with an ordinary player coming down. No, that's not what we want there. Don't want that. Are any of you that are here players without a rank? I'd really like an ordinary player to try using the night vision so I know that they can see. Okay, we can add another couple in there. Oh, they are all in a straight line. Just take that one out. So we had a straight line going across there and a straight line going across there. We've got a 3 in a straight line here. I haven't had any dinner. My boy decided he was hungry. He's just had a microwavable chicken korma thingy. I can't cook curries. I don't eat them. I don't know how to cook them. I've tried cooking stuff and it just comes out disgusting. So he has the microwavable ones because otherwise he wouldn't ever get them, and it works for him, so he's happy with that. Miku isn't ready for food. I didn't think that she would be, because she does not seriously, how am I managing to break the blocks underneath the blocks? No, that's not right. Did you see I just broke like 10 other blocks? Not quite 10, but it is. Yeah, so I don't like it. I live in a way that I hate. Now, it's not how I would want to be. I would want to have every meal fresh. When we first moved here, after my husband died, no, you know you can't do that, Goose, but you do it anyway. I had every single meal was fresh, but because of their autism, they didn't like most of them. It's not that I'm a bad cook, it's that they have particular needs with the food, and I had to learn what they were and how to manage them, and we gradually sort of learned what we would eat and what we wouldn't eat. And Miku didn't like anything touching each other, and then she didn't like things inside it, so for me, a bolognese has courgettes, mushrooms, onions, pepper, but she couldn't tolerate it, and we just literally ended up with meat and pasta, which was one sauce with the mince and then pasta. So we just ended up calling it meat and pasta, and that's what she could tolerate. And then it just got to the point where everything was just so bland, and then we can't eat certain foods, and then both the children won't eat the foods, and it's just got ridiculous in our house. I just wish we could just eat properly and just do one meal. But they're not awake either. They're all in topsy-turvy land all of the time. So I try to get it right, and they're just not awake at the same times. And they don't want meals at the same times. Miku takes hours to eat the smallest thing, and it just makes everything just gets incredibly difficult. So it's just what it is. So I just try to deal with it. Sometimes I do wish we could just eat real food. I'm just like a proper roast dinner for me. But I can't eat most of that now, so it's annoying. So what is everybody up to? We are down to 5 people on the stream now, so we might come off. I'm still having fun, so I'll stay on for now. But might have worn everybody out. Roast dinners are yummy. Yeah, it just got to a point where nobody would eat anything, and it's just really hard. But we do what we can, and that's the main thing. You can put a couple of these in. I'm going to put lava in as well, though, so we don't want to overfill. And on some of them, I would like to actually have a whole bunch of lava. That's not where we want you to go. So this isn't going to work, is it? Okay, it did. We've got some space here, we do. What do you do for your kids? What I do for my children is amazing. I'm just like your mum. Oh, thank you. That's a really lovely thing to say. I just do what I can. Their lives are so difficult and challenging in their heads. I try to do everything to make it as easy as possible for them. And we just don't live in the way that most families live, and I've had to learn to accept that. That is what it is. No, I'm not out of time. No, that did not go. Nobody can hear anything. There's a funny little buzzy bee in my room making funny little noises again. Definitely did not run out of time. It's really handy grabbing obsidian from the from in here, from the I've got Wandering Trader in my head. It's really not the Wandering Trader. The Enderman, that's it. I really hope that guy did not have my servant key. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, I suppose actually, do you know what? We could put blue in here. We could put water in here. I mean, they don't die out of water. So we could put a mixture of blues in to make it look like it's watery. Or we could just add water and cover it in glass. Because this part's in going to be under glass as well. Okay, we can sell that. Where was I? He might, I think, I don't know if you'd already taken somebody on earlier on, hadn't you? So there'll be other teams, don't worry. I think they'd already filled up. What are we doing? Odin's here. Oh. Let me just put on here that I am live streaming. Actually, we'll just let some of that go. That's it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm Ireland anyway. I enjoy having the Goose's stream in the background. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Thank you. Right, well. 11.4. Let me open this up. 11.4 for SB's Island. And that's fire coral. Alright, so we need to... I can't remember what you guys said. I'll have to double check what... Guess who's back in PGG? Mr. Boy? Who is back in PGG? Is it you? Hi. Half size. Someone I've not spoken to, I think. It is you? Yeah. Let's put one in here. Just trying to think about where all these can go. Put one in there. Not quite sure how I've managed to do this. Oh, I know. Hold on, let's take... Oh. Look, land, and then the block might break. Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay. Hold on. That might work. How do I get to your rat? My... Is it... What? How do you get to your island again? Is that? Or is it something else? No, they hurt my toes. Put that into there. Okay, I quite like that little bit of lava coming. So you can see it coming down there, and it's in there. That's on the other side of the little spawner room. Not the spawner room. This way you spawn in. Okay, now... Have I put in all of them? I've still got a couple of these that can go in, just the plain ones. Might need to remove these other bits. Do you want the lava to kind of flow a bit? So we don't want to fill in everything. Alright, okay. So the next thing is, Will, almost 800 now. I know, Will, I've not spoken to you for a while. How are you getting on? Brooke, can you say that again so I can understand? I don't actually understand what you're asking me. Are you... Do you want to go back to your island? If it is, it's just Cjsgo, but I don't know from where you are. So sometimes you have to go to spawn. So we would actually want to lower him down. No, we don't. No. She is in the wrong place. She needs to go higher. So we'll need to destroy all of her. He's also in the wrong place. Needs to go. That's why I did wrong. Okay. So let me start doing these. I know, it's brand new, and it's a way that YouTube are trying to encourage people to chat on streams, and we really like it. I think is the general consensus. Everybody fights over chatting, so they get to be the top XP person, but it's about whether or not if you've got a child account, you can opt out of it as well, apparently. I have some lava here somewhere. But basically, the more you chat, the more XP you earn, but then it's kind of capped as well at times. And what else is it? These can all come out and be used in here. Just trying to think what else it said. There's a few things, but to be honest, there's not a huge amount of information on it. So part of it is capped, so you can't... Oh yeah, super chats and super stickers. So if we have access to those, then they can be used as well. That'll be okay. We like that. Let's put that so that we've got a bit more lava, sort of at a different height. So with some of these, we're doing it on purpose in a corner, so it looks like it's spreading in different ways and it's moving more. Earlier on I said I thought it was raining, but then I wasn't sure. It really was raining. It's absolutely drenched outside. It must have just sort of come straight down, so it didn't look like it was raining. Although I can't really see a lot from my window. We need to figure that part out in a second. But yeah, it really was raining. Yeah, we are lucky. We've hardly had any rain. It'd be really good for my allotment. It was windy for you, was it, Matty? The wind did seem to pick up. We are desperate for water here. I can see us being on a hose pipe ban any day. I'm surprised they haven't done it already here in Norfolk, to be honest. Oh, we've got some cyan glass already. I know! I've had a couple of breaks and I gave them the option. I was going to either come off or I was going to stay on, but I needed to get to the shop. To make sure I had some food for my children. The shop shuts here at 10 o'clock. So I had to get there to make sure. And everyone said, I did a poll and everyone said, no, keep the stream open. So I'm like, oh, all right then. So I did. Yeah. It's been really good. I've had a little bit of time off. And I came back a month ago, just over a month ago, started doing PGG again. Hero's here. Oh, you managed to pop in before you're going to school. What time is it for you? It is 10:30 here in the evening for us. Let's walk to fishing. If I can spell. Oh, fishing? What is that? Fishing. Okay. Apparently I can't fly again. Let's fill up these. Why? What has he done now? You know I can't interfere between all of you guys. So I'm going to collect all of these again so that I can have a look through and make some fish. 7:25 a.m. And then you've got to leave at 7:40 to get to school at 8. Then you've got to wait an hour for school to start. Okay. Are you having like a breakfast club? We do breakfast clubs over here. If parents need to get to work and stuff. We're building a volcano in PGG. Will. Want you to AFK in a Minecraft so all the nether wart will be grown when he gets back from work. Okay, why is that a problem? So, no, I didn't want to walk home. I wanted to go to the farm. Oh, okay. So look, I have my own, this is my own AFK, this is my AFK train. There's a cart somewhere and I sit in the cart and I just go around and it will do all of my farms for me. You're at my island? No, I can't imagine he would want to get rid of you. I literally have about 20 boxes full of books. Alright, so... Oh, no, not there. That's the one place that it doesn't go to. So we've got this cyan glass here. And we've got this section of water. Oh, well, this bit, I mean. I don't know what I mean. Here we go. So if we do something like this... Who's swimming in my pond? Oh, the Guardian is? Okay. I thought that was one of you. What do you think of the island, Will? I'm trying to build this giant volcano. I've got these massive ideas as normal, and because it's PGG, we do not have long to build it. Alright, so we need to get rid of these guys. Oh, thank you. Got a lot to do. We just bash these. We don't want them here. Not... Oh, hang on. Are you on the... You gotta go now? Yeah, well, you look after yourself. Thanks for being here for so long. Take care, bye. Just need to stop the Guardians from falling into the water. Just gotta try and kill them quick enough. No! I was down to, what, 5 or 6? There's just too many. I can't... I can't do that. I just need to tell me what ones you want. Let me just do this. Is that... Who's this? Half size. Oh, it's landing somewhere difficult. No! Who just pushed them in? Okay, right, so we've done that. Now, let's see if we can get these. Oh. Oh, what do I do with this? Do we just put the glass on top? That might be alright, mightn't it? Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad. It kind of looks like there's still the water going over. What did you do to them? What have we done to these guardians? They're in my way. When does this season end? We're about halfway through, Will. We've had the season 5 payouts. We've just started week 6. So it could be another 6-7 weeks. Hopefully 8 or 10, 20. So I've got time to do what I want to do. Well, it's helping us move our Guardian Mastery up, which is one of the things that I was trying to do, so I don't know if I'll be able to kill them all. There's too many. I might have to leave and come away. Hope they despawn. Oh, I can't keep replying. I've already replied. They all get wiped. It's very sad. Come on, can I do it? Maybe it's far enough away. Oh, I have replied. Oh no, it's gone back up again now. I should have just ignored the message. I was trying not to ignore the message, but at the same time, this is why I don't like having the messages that come through. I like them on the stream chat, because then I can talk easier, but it's really difficult when I'm trying to answer messages in there as well. We got another 454 mastery points. That's really good. Oh, come on, don't you fill up again. Don't you dare. No! Oh, so close. Yeah, you take care. Well done. Meet Tim the spider. I will in a second. I just need to do this. Hello, Tim the spider. Oh, there we go. He's stopped up onto there. There's not a lot I can do with the guardians. So some of them are a bit tricky because they can swim in the water. So it's hard to make them do the whole drop down thing. We need silk touch, don't we? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they all disappear, actually. Alright, let's see if we can push them onto there. And let's get rid of that. Oh, there's some more water there. Do we put... I think we might put 2 lava in there. No, next one. Let's do those and then pop these away. Oh, we can use this one. They're not condensed. How many people are here now? 10 of you still? How do I still have 10 people on here? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just in shock. Let's just say that we're still live streaming. No. It's actually probably 9 now. Right, I wanted another couple of those. Oh, I've got something in my eye now. You know when you just... Do you ever get that when you haven't actually done anything? There's absolutely no reason to have anything in your eye, but you kind of have something in your eye. Alright, so that kind of looks like the lava is touching the sides there. Put this away. And then we don't need that, hopefully. We might need the witches though. Let's go to the shop. Right, no thingies. We want lava buckets. Oh, it's better when they're not stacking like they were. That was a bit weird. Oh, we've got a hole there. Don't forget, if you chat to me in the stream, it makes it easier. I can chat back to you and talk about what you want to talk about. Okay, I did have a block there. Wasn't sure if I did. I'll put that in there for a minute. So the emeralds are here at the minute to help people find the repair sign. I've got rid of all of the obsidian and I've got a hole in there to put in. Right, we'll come back to that. I really shouldn't. Oh, it's really hard. I've got someone trying to get me to sell them a book, but I don't know what book. There are so many, and it just makes it really tricky. I'm not trying to be awkward, I just don't know what one would be any good. No, I'm in there, sorry. That's why it's not working. Right, we've got a little bit more obsidian. And then we can fill this bit. No. It won't matter if I leave that one in. Yeah, well, so it's going to have glass on top. I need to go to the shop. Oh, it's all gone very quiet now. Is there still anybody here? Yeah, there's still 10 of you here. It's very quiet though. Don't forget you can chat. The chat is really helpful to me. No, that's no good there. Oh, there we go. Triple's back. Hi. So we're trying to put in the lava floor of this room. Spawner room 4, this is. If we're going to keep doing these longer streams, I will look up some more music so that we've got some extra length to it. Although I don't think it tends to repeat too much. I've heard these songs a lot. It never bothers me because I have once listened to the same song over again repeatedly for an entire hour and I didn't know I'd done it until much later. Pretty much at the end of the hour, and I realised I'd been singing along to the same song for the whole time. It just didn't even occur to me. I do random things like that. I was trying to work out where this glowstone keeps coming from. It's these blocks, isn't it? Oh, I haven't broken anything to get glowstone. Yeah, I broke glowstone blocks. This is looking really cool. It's just the difficulty with all of these in the top. So let's just get the next lot of lava. Which bit we want? We want the shop, and then here lava. What? Why do I have insufficient inventory space? What happened? What did it do? Did something pop in my inventory? No. Oh. Honestly, I thought I was just buying the wrong thing. I think I pushed the button and then something must have pinged into my inventory. It wouldn't place. I think I was too high. I think we've got most of it in. Okay. Alright, so the next thing that we need is the glass. I've got a lot of buckets. That's also full. Hold on, we could remove these heads. Oh, I didn't even need to do that because it could take them there. That's fine. We do have 200 husks now, don't we? I'm sure I bought a whole bunch more earlier. Yeah. And there are 300. I keep thinking that I'm telling fibs, but I'm not. Right, so we want glass now. So let's go back into the shop. And we've been buying the red. I don't know what happened there. I just got pushed. How am I being pushed? How am I being pushed? What? That was really bizarre. Hang on, is that a mod messing with me? Like a barked or something? Okay. That's confusing. I honestly felt like I was being pushed. I've got lava here. I might need to take those out. Or we could leave this section with the flowing lava. Oh, why am I doing that? I hate being silly at times. I can do fast pace. That would make it easier, wouldn't it? Take it off this bit. Maybe we do it so it's one higher like this. That might work. Not 100% sure, but oh, that looks quite good actually. Yeah, I'm not too. That's not too bad. What do I do about this section? Yeah, we could do it like that. So I just turn that lot off. Yeah, that's not too bad. It gives you that extra, that height difference, just so it's slightly different. And we'll have, obviously, we'll need to fill some of this up. So, and we need to put some of these in. Oh, hang on a minute. He doesn't have anything. Let's have a look. Go into our PV6. I think we've got someone that we can give some stuff to. Where did the player go? Oh, you're here? Hi. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Did you just walk off? Okay. Oh, hang on, here he goes. He's just littering. Right. Why does everybody litter? I don't like the littering. Right, let's try and do this. I would like to fast place, but I wasn't sure if I had to go mess it all up on the side. Let's do it in 20s. I mean, I suppose I could do it in 32. Yes, do it in 32. Do it like that. Yeah, I use all of my those kits, the redstoner, the miner, and one of the others. I do is if I see somebody that's a player and they've got no armor, then you know, if they've got leather or none, then they get given a kit. I can't give away a huge amount because I just don't have the stuff. You know, in real life, I don't have money that I can use for anything like this, so it is a bit tricky, and I just. Right, let me. What am I trying to do? We want more glass. I just couldn't think for a minute. Anybody that doesn't watch the stream and they come down here, they're going to be really confused, like, why haven't you done this section? Why have you done this section? Why have you missed out all of this and done that bit down there? They won't realise it's because we do spin the wheel, and we can only do it if the wheel says we can do it. So we need to remove the emeralds. We have told people to follow the emerald path. Oh, this is hard. So hard to see with the glass. Hi Alex, how are you getting on? Have I got them all? I think I might have it all. You're gonna make first 1 billion. That's really cool. I think I've got it. No, I missed a whole section. Oh, there's a VP. Always time for a VP. Oh, I've left some down here. These aren't meant to be here. Thankfully we can use shears on glass for some bizarre reason, and it's quicker than trying to have silk touch on a pickaxe, also for some kind of bizarre reason. Right, I think I have it all. No, I don't want you to break my red glass, thank you. Not the red glass, come back. Where's in there? Sorry, I've got my concentrating head on, which generally means I forget to talk. We want some blocks in there. We also need... Alright, so we've got this piece. No, I want to do that. We just F11 as well. I'm just trying to make it as easy to see as possible. So yeah, they should be on the block really. Just see if they are okay to use. No. I feel like she needs to be up higher. Yeah, because then you're right at that level, aren't you? So... how do I do this? Don't actually know how to do this. Block there, that is. Got no more boxes left. I had stacks earlier on. And I could have taken those heads out of my hand. That would have helped. We'll keep the obsidian in case we need some more of that. We need some blackstone on the side. Is there a hole there? No, that's lava. I'm just trying to think. I've got to lift these up. Oh, hang on. So, if I've got any netherite over here. I do. Right, let's see if we can put that one in. Yes. So now we can remove these. And then these can go back on. I think that's why I didn't have them on. And then somebody pointed out that they were moving everywhere. So then I put those extra blocks in. And now I've realised as I'm going around, it's because I haven't done it properly. So if I take that and we can't have it like that, it's got to have a different block there. Oh, it should have glass there. That's what it should have. I've just been trying to figure this out for ages. Yeah, that's quite funny. Alright, so let's try and sort this one out. Oh, we've already got that. That's sorted. So that just needed the glass underneath. This one can be just cut out. Alright, that's gone. Oh, that's wool. Alright, so that one's in. So so these guys are just going to fall. There's not a lot I can do about that. Let me just put that in and one of those. So the idea is that they should be on there, but I can't guarantee that they will always fall on there. And then it's Axel. No, that's not Axel. That's somebody else. That's a fake Axel. So we've got to try and get rid of these. We might have to. Please don't fill up my inventory with your rubbish. I don't think I can get these out. Just trying to think how I can do these. This is a lot of 2,000. I don't think I'll be able to get them down because I've also got 206s there, 206 there, so I don't think it will work. Let me. Oh, hang on. I could just put some more grey wool in. Just to fill these holes back in, and then we need. Honestly, get out of my hand. Where did they go? Right, so if I just add in the grey wool where there's a hole for now. Bounce back. How are you? if I put the wool around the edge like this. Yeah, not too bad. I can't believe how many people are still here. She said nobody's really chatting, so it's making it a bit harder for me now. Obviously, I've been on a long time, and when I then don't have the input as well, it makes it quite tricky. Because I have to continuously think of the conversation, if you know what I mean. I'm not sure I want that like that, actually. No, I have done it up on those. I can always change it, I suppose, if I get it wrong. Let's just put these in there. I'm trying to work out if I want this up or down. Do you like it? So we had to, that was our challenge, was to work on that section. I haven't, for me. I bought like 7 different things for Mook. He went with the chicken korma. I can't cook curry because I don't eat curry. I don't like anything like that. So I bought him a chicken korma and he decided to have that along with other options. Miku's not hungry. I knew she wouldn't be because she doesn't, like I said, she hadn't finished eating long. So I've got her. Oh, she wanted tortellini, so she's got that, and I'll probably just have the same as what I had earlier on, the gluten-free wraps with Philadelphia cheese and lettuce with chicken ham. What spawners did I get? Okay, we can drop them off, I suppose, while we're here. I just get fed up with food. I just don't know what to eat, so there's hardly anything in the shop that I can buy that I can eat. This makes it harder. How do you get media rank? Check the Discord for... Oh, can't even stand the smell of it. I don't eat anything like that. It is, yeah, tortellini. It's a little pasta that's got a filling, so it's like a ravioli but not ravioli, and it has generally a cheese inside, and then you eat it with a sauce. I do actually like ravioli, but again, I can't eat it, so it's a bit of a problem for me. I need to change this block. Oh, thanks, Barked. I don't like putting it in too often, so I just do it a few times, and I don't like to overstep. No, sorry. Not. You had chicken and bacon pie with some chips. Oh, that sounds yummy. I miss real food. I'm just probably going to end up, like I said, with just this wrap again. It'll probably just be easier. You had frozen pizza. But, you know, even that's nice sometimes, isn't it? I can sometimes get a pizza that I can eat. But with this FODMAP diet, I can't at the minute. It was tasty or good. So I used to home cook everything, I used to be a really good cook, but I've got to the point where I just hate anything to do with food. I absolutely I just can't stand when it's supposed to be a meal time of any description. It's just so tricky in our house. There's just no fun in it at all. Right. I've got to do the witches. How am I going to do the witches? So, at the minute, I've just got Philadelphia cheese with some lettuce and some chicken ham. But I have it so often, it doesn't... It's just like, oh yay, this is what I've got. That's nice. See my name, I think. Oh. Who was messaging me? How do you guys cope with being popular? Vida's here. Hi, I'm not too bad. How are you? Thank you. YouTube. CJ's no, CJ's Goose. And what is it? Where? Hang on, I'm trying to get. Right, it is. I don't grind. Who's this? Hi. Hi. Right. Why do you think you're always texting? I know. It's just but you're so you're so popular. Okay, I think I've done it. You're already subbed. Okay, in that case, thanks to all the subs and new subs. Hi Maggie, if you're here, thank you for watching. How many people are here now? There must be loads here now. There's 15 people again. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 10 hours. 10 hours. How am I? Do you like my streams too? Thank you, Maverick. That's really funny. I am getting a bit tired, but I know, 10 hours. How have I managed to stream for that long? It's not that, it's that I can't believe you guys have watched for that long. The guys are back. If I give you items, will you make a giveaway? I am trying to work on something, so leave it with me for now. Thanks. Thanks. We offer. Right, I am trying to work on something about giveaways, but it's really tricky because oh, my sky coins. Oh, my sky coins can't be on that number. No, that's horrid. We have to go. We have to do something. I am streaming, but I can't answer right now because I've got to get rid of this number. Please get rid of the number. Please get rid of that number. Go away. Go sky coins. Go away. Okay, nearly. No, I've got to do more. Bruno, you try to watch and improve your English as much as you can. Sometimes you don't understand, but it's a nice live stream. If you don't understand, you can always chat. Hang on. you can always try to ask, what language do you speak? I actually have a few people that do come to try to improve their English. Mrs. Goose. Hi. I am. Mrs. Goose now. What is the et? Bet. Bet? I've got to get rid of this number. I can't. It just drives me mad. I can't. It makes me feel really queasy. It's stupid. It's like the silliest thing ever. What's it? Why can't I have enough sky coins? Come on. Give me more sky coins. Please. Sold. Sand is in the shop under farming. Your grammar level is not enough to translate some sentences, but you do understand. It's just not a complete translation. Oh, that's really good. That's much better than what I would do. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking, actually. But then that means wasting a whole... Okay, we'll have to do mobs as well then. Oh, it's so annoying. How can I be so stupid over a number? PV7. I am. I'm really superstitious, and I really try not to be, but over the years, the number 13 and the number 666 really get me badly. And because it's still on 66, it's actually got to a point where actually nearly just the number 6. It's really bad. It's so silly. That's a 2 bad booster. There's a 15-minute booster. It'll be fine. I take my trade. No, I can't take the trade. Island boosting. We don't do island boosting. But thank you for the offer. It will go in a minute, and then I'll be fine. I don't know. It's so silly. Guess what? I've got barked. I'm gonna have. They're nearly gone. Okay. That's it. There's just a few left. I think I deserve them. Do we like the piece that I've just been building? What's a snus? What is that? I know, that's why I did it. I knew you'd know. What? You're going for his top? You're going for his top? Oh, well done. Good try. I hope you do. It's what I was thinking, which is why I then went quiet, because I read a little bit more and then I'm thinking this is a bad thing. So I've just stopped talking about it. I'm very naive on these things. So I've never smoked. I've never been drunk. I'm the most boring person in the world. I have no idea what people are talking about. So, but I like being me. Kind of. At times. Should never be anybody else other than yourself. Can we please get it to 6.7 now? Mind you, I've used a thingy. We'll have to use this. Matty's here. Matty boy's back. Hello. Now, what's going on between you and Barked? I feel like I've got to do some intervening. Are you two having disagreements? How long until you switch to Vex? Can you write spawner in the chat? You spelt spawner correctly. So it is spawner. So you've got that correct. Vex is open. Hang on. Oh, no, now I can't spell it. You spell it properly and I can't spell it. 2 days, 13 hours and 38 minutes. Ah. But we all get like that, don't we? I need to do that before I kick myself out of the game again. Almost there. Your stats are something to strive for. Okay. How did you misspeak? I don't think you misspoke. I think you did fine. Hey, it's only 6 weeks. You'll be fine. Matty's good to me. Yay, 6.7. How much time have we got left on the booster though? 9 minutes. Well, I mean, hi. Should we just keep doing these for 9 minutes? What does everyone think of the section we've just been building? I did it earlier on, didn't I? You asked me earlier and we did it. No. No. Oh. I'll put it in here. Hold on, someone else has written something here. Got your sister to sub? Oh, thank you. I don't have husks. She did. Thinks I'm a good streamer. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Competition in 20 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Matty. Looks really good. Thank you. It's 10 times better now. Yeah, definitely. You need to send your he will send it to me so I can look later. Right. Oh, hang on. Did I send it to the right person? No! Sorry. Wrong person. I hate these messages thingies. Out? What do you mean is out? I'll be your builder or whatever you need. Right, okay, now, right. Try to reply to Preston. Okay. Uber's here, hello. Is there any trainees online in the Discord? What do you... I take it you're not talking to me. We're trying to get my Discord back up and running, actually. Everybody's trying to message me. And it's getting hard. Okay, so this is the section that we've just been building. Let me do this, and let me do this. So we have our spin the wheel. And I sometimes cheat on the time a little bit. We need to kill these witches. I'll have to see if I can get her. I need to lift this block up so that it matches. We've got this part that's going to be dripping down. This piece here is going to be dripping down too. You meant the stream? What do you mean, any trainees online in the Discord then? What does that mean? How is Uber today? You confuse me so easily. It's like everyone talks this different language and I don't understand. Oh, we could bring that. Ah, okay, right. I've got an idea. Anyway, so this is the section we've done, and we've got guardians coming down here, and the idea is, go woof woof. Goose head just explodes. This section here will be gone. It will all be water. You mistyped it. Oh, okay. So it'll all be the river coming around here, and we've got a hole in the side of the volcano again. And so basically the idea is you're going to have this pathway that you can walk around, but the water has been coming in and has gone into the area where there's all of this lava, and so it's turned it all into obsidian with little bits of lava still in. So that's the idea behind this section. So then we take off the F11 again, and then I've just realised how I can, and I've got some there. I've got all of these other things in my inventory again. So I've put this bit there. What we want to do is, I need to empty my inventory. Oh yeah, I was just trying to get those more. That Mook is in his room. He's struggling today. He did get to see this fancy aeroplane though. Barked, how much were you selling the fire coral for? The condensed fire coral? I can't remember. No, buying it. You're not selling it, are you? I'm selling it. So I've had a price from SB's Island. But I can't remember how much your price was. And when did they do this? I can see ritual skulls. I have never been able to see a ritual skull since season 5. Oh, you're way off. Looks like I'm going to be going to SB's Island. Hold on. Let's go to SB's Island. How do I do that? Visit. Viz. It. Is that what I do? Well, how about I sell one in here? That's a cool tree. Oh, hang on. We're not really meant to be looking. Play shop. What is this? This is weird. I just want to find something easy. I'm not going to look at the island properly because we're going to do it another time. These are really hard to read. What do they mean? That's condensed dragon breath, is it? Okay. Dead horn coral. Looks like I've got to go with you because I can't find the shop. How are they doing all of this? This is... I know I'm not going to be looking. They're cutting totems. Is there something over here as well? Oh, I'm not going to go all the way over there. No, I'm coming home. Maybe I will sell it to you. Oh, sorry, I had literally pushed the button already. Oh, hang on, what's that? If it's easier, you can sell it your island. Oh, well, how much, Uber? It depends on how much. Alex is offering me 9 million on their island, and SB's was a lot more. Only I can't find where to sell it. And I have to try to remember not to sell it in my hand when I'm just looking at it. To find out what the price is. Let's dump these in here. Dump this in here. Okay, sold to you. How do I get to your island then? Is it just Uber? Did that work? Oh, that worked. Okay, let's see. Blah. Disable envy. Okay. Oh, look, here you are. Oh, these things are so hard to read. This one? One of these. Okay. Do I just do that? What do I do? Do that? No. Do that. No. Do that? What am I meant to do? That says 10 million. That's not the same. The shop owner cannot afford this purchase. You have no money and it's a different price. The top one. Oh, there's another box there? Oh, okay, right. Okay, did I get the right price? Right. Did I have a... I didn't have a message. Who was it that sent me a message? Cool dude. Cool dude, are you in the disc? No, in the... Oh, the thingy that I'm doing, the stream. I got 11.475 million. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, thank you. Because when someone talks, I then can't press the reply button. I'm not actually visiting islands. If you want me to visit your island, then you need to go to send Unhope12 a message. I'll put it back in here. Unhope12 on the Discord, and then tell him your IGN, and then I will come round to look at the islands. You did a me. I did. I called it the Discord. I caught it off you. That's what it was. I was fine, and my brain has been perfectly fine all day. Obviously, I would never have done it wrong without you doing it wrong first. Let me go home. So I'm not actually looking at islands. I was just trying to sell my coral while it's still on the rotating shop. When does it come off? It's got to be soonish, I should think. Maybe, what, 6 hours? Oh, 13. Okay, a bit more than what I thought. No, we need slabs. I left it over here. I have so many people here. How do I have so many people here? I really like having you all here, but I'm still in shock that I keep getting this many people. And I've been streaming for however long. I don't know. What is it now? 10 hours? 10 and a quarter hours? Right, so this one I've gone up. We have to fix that. That's no good. But I think I've not been happy because this is quite restricted. And then I've been looking here and this is quite restricted as well. So if we take this bit out, we can take this out. We might need... yeah, I think we should take this out, bring this over one more line all the way. And then bring that out like that. Oh, now I can't fly again now. Why are you all giggly at me anyway? Now this one needs to go out. That's what it is. I knew something was wrong, but I couldn't think. Stop. You just fly. You are a goose. You can fly. That's, you know, geese are really good at flying. And don't... 10-hour stream so far. I don't really know how I've actually done that, but I have. We need some spruce wood. Here we go. We don't need a lot. Hopefully 1 stack will be on it. How am I alive? I breathe. Right, so we need to bring this out. You can't. Oh, Goosey! Well, you know, I do try to be funny. I'm not really funny, but I do try. What does that mean? Is that a different language? I honestly don't know what that means, so... Right, and... well, let's put that there, and then we can put this here. So I think it might be better to do it like this. Oh, a famous streamer? Oh, I'm really sorry, because... I don't really watch that many people. What do they do? Don't think I've got any left because I thought I didn't need it. Deli Holden is here. Hello, Deli. Thanks for popping by. We seem to have ended up doing a 10-hour stream so far today, and not really sure how I've done that, but everyone seems to still be here and still coming, and I really appreciate it. We're trying to build, well, I say we're trying to build the volcano. This is part of the floor area. We've just been putting all of this in, and I have to say this flat line is kind of annoying me. I might have to change that. But we're going to do the spin the wheel again soon. So, but this piece here has been really annoying. Jabster's back. Hi, Jabster. Oh, hi, hi, hi. Tomothy is here. Hello. I've not seen you around for a while. I don't think I ever really spoke to you before. But I've noticed your name popping up in the chat a bit. No, that's wrong. I've done it all wrong. How come you're all here? I've got 20 people on my stream. That's amazing. That's probably when I've seen you. Yeah, probably. Let me just take these out. I'm trying to fix these. You'll get out of my way. Yeah, thank you. Let me know what you think of the island, what I've been doing. I've been working very hard. Right, that's what I'm trying to do. Like that. And then we want to take these ones back out. Except the pickaxe doesn't work very well, and it breaks everything that I don't want it to break. It's really good. Okay, but... Oh, okay. Authentication servers are down right now. I'm assuming that's nothing to do with me. Are we like in American time now? I'm assuming we must be. Because it's like 20 to midnight here. It's a Java thing. You were the one that offered me a bunch of Blackstone, but then they were bricks, so I couldn't buy them. Oh no. Yes, I was very excited about cheap Blackstone, and then found out that they were all bricks, and I'm like, no, I just wanted Blackstone. I can't have them in brickified. You can keep all of those. Don't give them to me. Right, we need... do I just do... I don't think I should do that. That doesn't look right. We need to do normal wooden slabs there. So we're going to run the spinner again in a minute. This was a very long 7 minutes, I can assure you. This ran into... have I got a farm? Downstairs. Are you on here? Hang on. I don't know if you're on here. Okay, right, so then that can go up like that. That's easier to walk up and down. And then do it like that and take this one out. And then, no, don't break, look, there's my farms down there. Alright, okay, we can fix it like that for now. Oh, lucky block. Doop, doop, doop. Gotta do the lucky block, sorry. Beep, 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 beep. There's so many people on my island. Hold on a minute. Let me just see. I just saw something on there. What was that? Wait, don't you disable players from dropping stuff on your island? Because people are collecting all the items from the drops. And some people need to sort out their inventory while they're doing stuff, so I just leave it on there. Oh, I'll get these out of my hand. Get these out. How do I have all of this in here? I honestly thought that my boots were missing then. You need champ armor. Right, so we can put that in there. Get this. Sell those. Shove that back in there. Oh, there's Bob Master. Hello. Okay. Alright, so then that would come in like this, and then we come down like that. That's so much better. And then I just think I might just move these out of the way a little. These are emeralds. Oh, you want toggle condense. Move condense. Can't spell again. Can I have my emerald back, please? No, 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 come back here. That's mine. You guys can't have that. It's my block. Right, put that down there. Where did my other block go? That stays there. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. So then they can follow that, and then there's none here now, but you can see them over there. So I've got to... Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can ditch these. Oh, hang on. I need another block. I don't know if I've just put them away. I need to get rid of those witches. My inventory's now full of all of this lot. I did just put them all away. If anyone wants to just help me kill all of these witches, I'd really appreciate it. I need to lift her up. But I just threw all the blocks away that I need. Oh. You will, thank you. Anybody that's on the island, if you all just help work together for a minute. There's 200 in the stack, so she fills up way too fast. And I just need to lift her up one block. Oh, this is much smoother. Okay. Let me help do all this. Oh, I haven't got toggle condense back on now, have I? That's what's going on. Oh, there's competition. Thank you, everybody. I mean, anyone wants to bash my tier 6s so I can get tier 7s, I'd really like that too. But I really need to get her out of the way, so that I've just got to lift her up by one block. Hopefully I can do that before... Ready, and do that. Thank you. Now I can take these down, and then I can take those off. Ah! Just patch those holes that I just put in everywhere. And then... No, don't hit her yet. Whoa, no! Don't... Where did she go? Hold on. Like that. And then I can do that. Right, and now she should land in the correct position, and I can take this out. Have I got any of these left? Is that a fish? That's gonna be fish, isn't it? Timothy, fish competition. Let's go. Can I fly? Yeah, someone's put Tomo in it. Up. I mean, I don't win it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Thank you. I've got all of this junk in here. My glasses have twisted. I can't see properly, but it's okay. Let's just get the fishing rod in, and then we can do the other stuff. Right. Make sure we do that. Now we can go into our PV5. You're here? Okay, I'm here too. I mean, obviously I'm not going to win anything, but I do it because it makes me fish. So there we go. I have my armor on. You need it for your goats collection? What do you need for your goats collection? Oh well, I don't. I have some for sale, but I've run out of the peanuts. How am I meant to? I haven't got any more chocolate peanuts left. They're chocolate M&M peanuts, by the way. I don't think that is in properly. I don't like it when it does that. I'll redo it. Yeah, so I sell 10 $1 banknotes because I get so many people asking. So, you know, it's a form of income for me. So I do that, and somebody bought them all. Just one person bought the whole lot. So I don't have any $1. I don't have any $1 notes. But I do have some $10 notes on, but they're, you know, they're a little bit expensive. I also have, what do I have? A Cjsgoose owned sword and an axe, slightly used, for sale. Plus some really good books. I really need to be penguin so I can put loads of stuff up. What's my cheapest note worth? $10. Oh, no. I messed it up. Messed it up. That's it. A Cjsgoose original. That's my pickaxe. Just you like my old sword better? Well, I mean, it's up for sale if you want it. Right, thank you. We caught a vanilla fish. That's going to do really well in the competition. I do have 500 million. I can't believe you bought that. I mean, they're all one-offs. They're my original tools that I started off with. They're my grinding ones. Grinding, mining. I'm on my island, Jabster. I do it for mastery sometimes when I get there, but I've got like 600,000 jobs to do, so I use the competitions to make sure that I do the stuff, and in the meantime I try to do little bits. You thought I was at spawn? You thought my island was that good? I was at spawn. It looks nothing like spawn. I don't have a boat. This is my little my little island. Look, there's my island of trees, which have no trees on because we keep using them all, and my volcano. Look, see, it's just got a lot to go. Do you not get the masteries if you fish somewhere else? I've heard you can fish on people's islands, which is something I was debating whether to do, but I don't know how to do it. How would you do that? There's 19 people here and I've got 21 likes. Thank you to everybody. You're really helping me boost up my watch hours. I really needed them boosted. How did I get 7 billion? Generally speaking, by selling things. Not very much grinding, because I just can't do it. I have ME, and it messes with my cognition, and it makes me super sleepy all of the time. And if I try to do something like mining, harvesting, or mob killing, I just literally fall asleep at the desk while I'm in the middle of doing it. It's really annoying. So I have to find other ways, and generally it's through selling books. I've been selling some XP. A lot of people do it. Only island you're grinding on gets mastery, so if you're fishing at spawn you wouldn't get any. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it, so you got to keep in mind. Yeah, basically. But if I try to do like a monotonous task, so like with harvesting, because I'm having to go in a straight line, honestly sometimes within 2 rows I'm almost asleep, so I just can't do it. It's really, really hard, and it's just really annoying. I'm trying to learn to manage it. I'm a lot better. I mean, I couldn't have done a 10-hour stream a few months ago. Now I know what my condition is. It's taken me over 4 years to find out, but now I know. I'm learning how to manage it. It's a lot better. But yeah, so I try to sell things. I try to sell things that other people don't do. So like I've got the enchanting chest on for sale. Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. And also the thing is though, I get bored myself. As you can see, I'm a builder really. I'm not this type of game I really struggle with, because I know that everything I'm building here is going to be destroyed in a couple of weeks, and that's not how I play the game. So I have a 13,000 day survival world. So before the forever world became a thing, so I call it a forever world now, but yeah, it's 13,000 days, and it's got this massive story behind it, and everything is connected to everything else. So I will be going back in there in a couple of weeks. You're at 250 XP. Yeah, but you're in second. What happened? You were in first earlier. Yeah, but I love it, and but I just play the game so different to most people. Most people are just in there, let's do everything super fast, and I play really slowly. That was like 7 hours ago. Oh well, I mean, there is that, I suppose. I forgot about that little bit of extra time in the middle. It's not my fault you left for 7 hours. Yeah, so we are going to go back in there soon, and we can start having a look in there. And but I've started to do the spin the wheel, so we're going to do that soon. And so I get to choose a new item. You had to go to work. Well, did you have a nice time at work? I used to love going to work. I started working when I was 13. I used to work on a farm. It was beyond quiet. Can I ask what you do? You don't have to say. Quiet shifts are always really hard. I've had to do I used to work at Pontins years ago, and we used to do these rock and roll weekends. So it was just that the whole weekend was amazing. They had all of these stalls. It was all rock and roll music, but it was all 24/7 for the entire time. Really? That's fancy. I have a relative who I don't generally talk about relatives and stuff, so I'm a bit cagey with the information. Of course I'm not on the comp leaderboard, Matty. It's fish. And I started really late. And Tomothy's in it, look. I scored 1,439. I will just catch this fish, though. Yeah, so I have a relative who is a chef. They're a head chef for a fancy hotel down in Cornwall. And have 2 rosettes as well. So, very proud. I can't tell you any more than that, though. Did I catch a fish? No, I'm still waiting, aren't I? Look how slow my fish are. What level of fish are you on, Tomothy? I'm still on the very low end because I didn't do any fishing. Right, let's balance you. Yeah, like the mastery. I'm sure you're probably higher. Now, what am I? Oh, okay, it came up. Didn't expect that. I'm on Vanilla Fish Mastery 1 and Basic Fish Mastery 2. So this is why I'm not getting very much. So, right, let me. This is your third island. This is your third island you're getting masteries on. The last 2 islands you got to max, and this island like 5k fish from max. Why are you on so many different islands, and how are you getting them so far up? Yes, Matty. Alex, why do you? Alex is 81 YT. Bow? Is that how you do it? No. The other way. Jabsters hurt your ears? Why? The first island got disqualified. Second got permanent disqualified, and now you're on SB's island? Ah. That sounds bad. I didn't know you'd been here all this time. How long have you been back in? I only saw your name, I think, earlier on today. You didn't disqualify the islands, okay. Oh, I thought you were going to disqualify. You're Salt in the game? Ah, okay. I have seen the name Salt coming up. Right, that did confuse me for a minute. Right, let me take these off. Look, I do have a full tier 1 dragon armor thingy-mabob. I'm very impressed. Look, not only that, look. No one really cares because I'm not really very good. No, I want 5. What is that? PV5. Why does everybody call you Salt? I was explaining, did anybody else, I don't think many of you heard why, because you're like the chillest guy on the server. Right. Yeah, I know, Matty, you said, but why? Are you in the stream? You have strong opinions on the server. I would, okay, so if it's okay, there was a lot of stuff that happened in the last couple of seasons back, and it affected me really badly because of how it happened and certain things, and I would prefer to make sure that none of that happens, anything to do with my stream, because of how badly it affected me. I actually nearly left, and because people were using me as a place to voice their opinions. So can we just not, I don't know what your opinions are, but I don't know where you stood in all of that, so can we just leave that? Is that okay? And I'm just trying to, yeah, thank you, I'm just trying to be a bit cagey because I don't want to explain everything, but you understand what I'm saying, don't you? Because I think you were here. It's something that I just want to keep out of. Minecraft went down or something, but eventually, what? Eventually was able to get on and screamed. Wow. Thank you. Yeah. That's really, I really appreciate that. It was not nice. What do I use tickets for? Tickets. Tickets. Cool down, I don't understand what you mean by tickets. So, Tommy, could you get a banknote? Do you want to buy one of mine? And then I've got $10 banknotes for sale. They don't cost $10 though. There's a little bit of inflation on that. Oh, tickets. Oh, right. Yeah. They're like a lottery thing. I don't buy them because that's like gambling. So, don't do that. Right. So we've done this section. We've actually almost completed. Oh, I say we've almost completed. We've completed the floor. This section has to be worked on for the water. Then we've got to work out all of these. So they will look more like... Here, if I take you to this section so you get a better idea of what they'll look like for those that don't know. So this is the kind of thing we're after, going all the way around. So we've got the floor coming in like this with the pathway going through the middle and then like this sort of thing. So we've got to do that, but not ready for that yet. So I think what we should do next is just move on because we've done the floor, done some building, and it's time for spin the wheel. I really think we need a jingle for spin the wheel. I don't know what we're going to do. So let's remove this. We've done all of these today so far, so I've been good. We've got like 68 things on the list, I think. 70. Oh no, I didn't shuffle. Oh, never mind. Let's see what it lands on. If it's not very good, no. Look, we can't have it on fishing. I've literally fished. I've just fished. No, we'll shuffle, then we'll do it. We seem to have a gap. I don't know why there's a gap. Tree build base. Tiny fishing. Let's go. No, I just did fishing, so we can do the tree build on the base, and then what we do, for those that haven't been, I have a 7-minute timer, so I'm only allowed to work on it for 7 minutes. I have been really naughty, and no, there isn't anything that you can do. I'm really sorry. Cool down. So this is the tree build over here. Yes. So it's the island of trees. Which are all of our thingies, and then what we're doing is just making it look pretty. We're literally spamming it to be as quick as possible because the island is so big and there's so much to do, and my idea is really massive. I've got probably several months worth of work to do, and I've got to try and cram it in hardly anything, so I'm not putting in all of the effort that I would do in my normal world. But that's, otherwise I just wouldn't be able to build it. So what we need to do next is, like we've done with this section, we need to put stone on over the top of the wall, and then moss it if we can. So we may as well go back home, see if we've got any stone. I don't think we've got very much. I might have to buy some, because somebody doesn't do mining. That's not stone. Yay, we got some stone. I must have done some. I was a good girl. Unusual, but I was. That can go. This can come out. And then... have I got a space in there? Oh, I do. Right, get rid of those. Don't need that. We don't need husks. You can get out. We don't need those either that I just left in there. Get out, husks. Can't even speak. And then we can put these in here. No, I did not want that right there, did I? Get out. I'm just trying to see if there was any more. And we need bone meal. We're going to need more bones. More bones. Really would have been nicer if I had more space. Yay, more bones. Okay. So, can I go back? Back. Back? Who'd have thought I'd learn how to play this game by now, but not really. I've only been here since season 5. But they did change a lot. Okay, right. So we have to put the timer on. Don't forget, if you chat to me, it makes the stream much easier for me to manage and much more fun for you guys. 7 minutes. Let's go. So now I've got to try and spam these in. And yeah, and if you chat, you might get into the first position and steal second off Jabster. Because Jabster was going to chat, but it's forgotten. So your special wall of tickets then. I haven't specified when I'm seeing anybody's island. The way that I'm doing it is because I get so many people that ask. Is I'm going to try and do them this week and next week. And Bob, or Unhope12, my mod, he's taken the names for me so that I can go and visit them. But otherwise I'll just spend all my time visiting islands and I'll just never get anything built or anything done. What am I building? What right now? I'm doing the base of the tree. So we're covering up the free blocks. So when we first put it all in, we use wool because we can get squid ink and we can get bones. Then we can get wool all for free, so I don't have to buy the blocks. And I use those to plan it all out. And then we can go over that and place the stone. Normally, I would put a lot more texture in, a lot more different blocks, but we just don't have time on the build to do it all. And it's all going to be destroyed, which is really sad. So we're just trying to join the island to the ground, basically. I do not like floating islands. Islands are normally attached in real life, so I like mine to be attached. And I can't texturize the wool very easily. I did already enter, yeah. It's a bit confusing though, because it made it out like it was all ready to be judged, so I was a bit confused, but I did enter it. So hopefully they are actually doing it at the end of the season and not now, because there's not really a lot to judge. That bit they'll have to come out. I do always enter the building competition if I can. The last couple there was a lot of stuff that happened and we just didn't really get anything built. And I took a season and a half off. But we did, I think we won one. The season that SB came and visited my island. Oh, quick little plug for those that are here. If you want to. I'm 11th in Baltop. Oh, still can't get up there. Too far to go. When I did the 50-day challenge and I became media, SB himself came to visit my PGG World island and got to record a video with him. But he also came into my survival world and I got to spend an hour with him and he spoke to my children and it was really lovely. So if you want to see my survival world and the one that I think we did win that competition. We definitely we got us somewhere in it. I can't remember where, but we got us somewhere. I think it might have been second, because I think there was that other builder that used to do the massive islands. I don't know if they're still here now or not. Can't remember. They would have come in first. I think we came in second. But anyway, it was a lighthouse. And Anyway, so SB came round to visit and have a look, and then he came and had a look in my survival world. So do pop by and have a look at that video, and you can see what he thought. And he breaks my stuff. Very, very mean, but also really lovely. I can't say that he was not a nice person. He was really lovely and took the time to speak to my 2 autistic children. Really calm and patient with them and everything. It was lovely. Definitely a prize worth winning, I can assure you of that. I was so chuffed. I did work really, really hard though. I streamed for 100 days straight. I didn't have to. The challenge was 50 days of videos, which means you can pre-record them and set them all up in, you know, over several days. But I because I stream generally, because I can't make the videos, I had there's a monsoon at your house? Well, like a real monsoon? Or be careful if it is. Yeah, they so I decided to stream for the 50 days, which I managed to do, but then I've got 1 minute left. Hold on, we need to do this. But I then carried it on and did 100 days, and that's what we're doing at the minute. We're on day 39, and I'm trying to beat my record. So I want to try and do about 100 officially, because I did do about 120 before. But it wasn't official, it was 100 official. So I want to do and I want to do it better officially. Did that go in? No, there. Right, we've got to do the moss. Where's the moss? Come here, moss. Come quick, we're running out of time. We're on 18 seconds, but don't tell anyone. No, why is that like that? That's no good. Right, so then what we're going to do is we're just going to quickly spam click it, because like I said, I just don't have time to do it the way I would like to. We just have to can I get out of the tree? No, there's a little bee. Just a bee. Just a bee. No, nothing happened. You didn't hear anything. No rules are broken here. It's starting to rain here again, I think. To be honest though, we've needed it. We've had we've been in heat waves. Oh, that's interesting. Look, it's changed the sides. I didn't do that. The trees have done that. That's really good. So we're just going to pop these in like this. The carpet thing is really annoying, so I'm trying to do that. Let's take it this way. You didn't know that? You know that you can make grass, you can make dirt. So exactly how I've just done this. So there was one season, Ruti and I were really poor, so we were making our own dirt for our farms because we couldn't afford to do it, to buy it, because it was just too expensive. So what you do is you take your stone and then you bone meal with the moss on. And then what you do is you plant your spruce tree, which will turn your moss into podzol, and then you use an ordinary shovel, spade, and it will turn it into dirt. It's a long process, but we were poor, so it was necessary. Can you grow? Grow? Please grow. Right, get out of there. Yeah. I didn't know that you could do that. I learned that on an SB video. It's really handy. Right, I want a tree. Please, thank you. And I want another tree on the top. I don't have any more bone meal. Can you please make it turn into bone meal without me clicking it? Yeah, and look, it turns into the rooted stuff. Okay. Okay, so it's got you baffled? Why? How's it got you baffled? How long have you been playing Minecraft? Do you only play PGG? So, if you... I seem to be losing leaves on my tree somehow. You've been playing the game for too many years and never knew about that. Honestly. But do you build anything? Or do you just play things like this? For me, it's quite important because I build. So we've still got this section here to do. And if you look, there are a few mistakes. So we've got some of the... There's some wool sticking out there. I might keep it in because it looks like a darker stone, but it's kind of annoying. And I think we could do with a little bit of texture in this look. You're definitely not a builder. Okay. Anyway, so have you sorted out this karaoke yet? We're supposed. I want a karaoke again. Please. He mocked your mushroom tower. Okay, so that's mean that he mocked you. I'm sure you put a lot of effort into it. Oh, is KD away? Right. You don't think? Right, so we can remove this. And now we shuffle, and then we push the button again. And I have a drink. We did that. We might be able to take this out. This one might be able to go. So, I don't know why I just did that. Oh, hang on, we can empty our hands, can't we? Is it not still set up from last time? So do I get to be bossy and tell you that I would really like to have karaoke, even if nobody else wants it? It's my one highlight, that is. And I never get to do it. And I haven't come in first yet, so it's like unfinished business. It has? Oh. Cactus. I don't think I need to do anything with this. I think this one can actually come off the list. So we have an automatic dye maker from Cactus. So this is my cactus collection storage system. These are all full, waiting for the rotating shop to put cactus on. The others are all being sold at the top. I've got to make more, but all of these are full. So just waiting for rotating shop, and then I can get rid of all of that lot. In the meantime, we have cactus that can collect in here, and then when I fill these back up, it will smelt it all down for me, so I have green dye. And the reason I want that, so I filled these in to stop the machine. The reason why we need this, so I did do it already, is, hold on, if we, we're in it. Goose, you are a plonker. Whoop. No, get out. You're supposed to be out or hovering it. Hovering it. So the idea is we're supposed to be building this cactus farm up that I haven't done yet. And this is supposed to be a giant cactus. So what we want to do is to dye the wool, because then it's free. So again, all I have to do is attack the sheep, get all of the wool. But we've got all of those boxes over there on the fishing island are full of wool that we purchased from somebody. and then we can hide our... So I like having builds that are then hidden, and the idea is this is like a cactus from the desert. I might put some textures in, but I might just leave it purely because I don't have time. So we need to dye the wool, and we need to build this up higher, and then this is going to be an arm coming out and then going up, you know, like in the desert cacti, and then potentially we'll have another one coming out of the side and up there. But we've actually built that, so if I just grab the actual list, that can come off. Set up the dye maker, there we go. We did that, so that can go. Save that, so next time I put it on, it won't be there. Right, get a new one. Shuffle and push the button. Why have I got empty bits? Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. So this is one of the secret things I haven't told you about yet. So we have to do this one for 30 minutes because to start off with, it's going to take me a little bit to think about how to do it. Whereas the other ones I can do with the 7 because it's mostly done. Or you know, it's easier anyway. So let me change the timer to 30. How many hours have I done now? I've done 11 hours. I think I should probably stop soon. No, I'm just having so much fun. Okay, let's take these. Oh, we're on a new daily mission, I think. Right, so we go back to, hold on, what have I got in my hand? I've just got a little bit of wool, so we can take those out. We might want that. We might want some of that. We don't need a bucket. And oh look, we could have done it now. That's fine, we've done it. We need to take these. No, we need red ones more. We don't want those. So we need the more red blocks, not the orange. So the orange ones are more for cooling down and the red ones are more for hot. But we'll have some shroom lights in it, I think. Because I'm still debating about how it's going to be seen. There's a Timothy. You're free to use my husks. It's gone. You're free to use my husks. Hi. That's a very fancy kit. I do not want sticky keys, thank you. I really should do something about that. I know you don't want to use my husks, but I need them leveling up. What are we on? 24% now. So we've got the... yeah, red terracotta, red concrete, and red wool we don't have. So in the time of these, I don't use this setting up time as part of it because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do any of it. Let me leave these behind and then I can get a full stack. Only just, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'm going to try. I've never opened Vex before. I've never had them. I have had. I managed to open up tier 6 on season 5, and then I never managed to do any more after that. But the problem is because I do the building, you see, and it's trying to do the building and the mob slaying and everything else, it gets really tricky. Red terracotta, that was it. Okay, right. Yeah, I did have one of those. Alright, so let's try and find a way out of here because it gets a bit confusing. Now let's see which one I'm going to do. What have we got? So this one is fishing. That one is the tree. And that one is the cactus. So I think we'll do the tree because it's not... Or do we do this one? No, I think we'll do the fishing one. So, as you can see, I've put these all in a little glass box with a little floor. And I haven't told you why, other than I've got them up high because I want them out of the way. Like I said, I like to hide my farms. But what I particularly want to do is the volcano is going to be erupting. So you've got to imagine it's going to have the blocks all over it. They may just end up being blocks of wool. I don't know if I'll have time to texturize it. I'm going to try and work on the lava, make sure that looks good. But we might just end up with the grey wool as the base. But what I want to do is have it so it looks like it's erupting. So if you look, I've started to put some of this up. And these bits are going to be lava that has been spat out and is working its way down the island. So we've got to try and make it look like a natural drippy bit that's coming down. So that's going to be fun. Let's use some of the redstone first. I've got a lot of that. So I need to try and think. It's got to be more natural. And it needs to be bigger at the bottom than it would at the top. So let's bring this out all the way around like this, and then so I'm trying to imagine like a droplet of water for this one, so it has that shape, so it's a more of a bulbous part on the base and then rounded like this. That might work. I really love using the redstone for this, and I have to say this has been unusually for me. This project is actually going to be really helpful for something that I want to do in Gooseville. Oh, it's a different shape. How's that a different shape over there? What have I done? I've done it different. Because I've done it like that. That's weird. Okay, right. So let's kind of... No. How have I done that? I haven't done it on that side. This is weird. It doesn't need to be even, but I like it being even, so it really throws me off when it isn't. Oh, no. What have I done? No, there's another bit there. I see. Might be okay. They go there, and then that goes there. No, it's still wrong here now. Oh, I think I've done it now. Okay, so yeah, that's not too bad of a rounded shape. It's not brilliant, but it will do. Alright, so then what we need to do is to make it so it's coming down Right, so we can fast place 3. Yeah, fast place 3. I didn't put the timer on. You guys have to try to remind me to put the timer on. Otherwise I get extra time. Okay. So just bring this all the way around. So the thing is, right, let me do that, and I can't remember what I was going to say. So I'm just trying to bring this all in like this. Oh, am I out? No. We have got a lot of redstone blocks because I purchased tons from my mod. So he does loads and loads of mining, and I really like this block. Where do you want me to go? Alex, can I do that tomorrow maybe? Because I'm getting really tired, and yeah, can I do it tomorrow, please? You can show me then. It's just that I'm getting tired for some bizarre reason after streaming for over 11 hours. But on top of that, I really want to just get this piece done before I leave. Yeah, so he does mining, and he has, because he's like got his pick almost maxed, so he gets absolutely tons of redstone. And I wanted, I knew I was going to need loads for this, so I asked if I could buy it from him, but I bought it at a cheaper price that he would have sold it for, but it means he gets more than he would be able to sell it for, and I get it cheaper than what I could buy it from the shop. So it's like a win-win really. So if I need more, I can get plenty more, which is really good. So we're going to try and just bring this down a bit more. I could fast place, but I'm not going to, because I have to keep changing it. I wouldn't normally let my blocks drop either, but I just don't have the time to keep going backwards and forwards here. Thanks to everybody that's been showing up. I'm really chuffed. I might actually hit my watch hours. If I can hit my watch hours. So I was on... That's not rounded enough now. No, it's been a fun stream. Oh, thank you. Oh, it might be okay. It's not going to be okay. No, that's wrong. This is bark you're talking about? I need to take all of these out. That's really annoying. See if we can save some of them. You're not first yet? Well, no, you stopped chatting. You've got to chat. It'd be really interesting to see how many watch hours I gain from this stream. No, up. Let me have that, thank you. Exactly, well, that's the same as mine. My children's sleep schedules are non-existent because of their autism, and that's why I keep crossing paths with Bark so often because he's still awake when I go to bed, and then I'm asleep for about 2 or 3 hours, and then he's still up, and then then I'm up, and that's about it for me, really. I did actually have a little bit more sleep yesterday. Uh-oh, here he comes. I can, yeah, I just need to mute the mic for a minute. My boy wants to talk to me. Hold on. Hi everybody, I'm back. Sorry, Mook wanted just to talk to me for a second. He's just going to say hi to everybody. There's 14 people still here. If you just sort of say hi. Puppy, can you just get off me for a second? What am I doing? I'll tell you in a minute. Cool dude. Hold on, I've just got to do something for a second. I'll leave you with Mook. Can you just say hi to everyone?
Hello.
Oh, funny.
Okay.
Can you just talk to them for a second?
No, I'm gonna stay up here. Why? Okay. Hello. How do you pronounce that? Is it Jabster?
Jabster, yeah.
Okay. Hello, Jabster. Hi, Barked. Hello, Matty boy. $11 hours is crazy. Hello. Oh. I didn't know you were here. Hello, Alex Gaming. There you go. Exactly. No, that is not my name. Yeah, that is good. What?
Are you alright? Are you talking to people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just got to go and shut the downstairs door because it's so cold.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday, and nothing that can pull us under. You wanna take the pain away, but know that I was born as a
What has she been doing today?
we fade, but we're better than that. We're better than that. I know you know, so why are we holding on, holding on? Seems like we're back on stop, but go. I go right and you go left before it turns to right. It's true. I hope that we could work it out. We'll never be enough for you. No shed a tear or two. There are other ways and other reasons, but only one that cuts to pieces. So why we tryna hide from trust when we could just leave? We fail, but we're better.
No, I'm saying anything.
Nobody's showing anything. Okay. All right.
I said hi to them.
Okay. Right. Packet crisps. Okay. Can I take over again?
I'm comfy.
Can you get out of my chair, please?
Comfy.
Right. I'm just coming back. Sorry, I just had to. I moved just to open my. Oh, hang on a minute. Can you come out of the way, darling?
I was looking at the door.
I know. Thank you. I seem to shut my window. Oh. Right. Thanks, darling.
Let me know whenever I can take over your stream again. I'll destroy all your work that you've done.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll blow up the TNT.
Thank you. Right, what have we got going on here? I know, Matty, 11-hour stream. Mook didn't really know what to say. Oh, did he not say? Hi, Alex. You're number one, Jabster. You got number one. Hang on a minute. My puppy's going a little bit silly. I just got really cold. Mook just opened my door and I'm absolutely freezing because I've got all the windows and doors open in the entire house. And I'm just going to open up a snack bar thing because I kind of may have forgotten to eat some dinner. So I'm just going to have this to munch on while we're working. I hope everyone is okay. Who have we got? How have we got left? We've still got 14 people here. We've got 23 likes. I don't think I've ever had 23 likes on anything. Oh, right. I just got really, really cold, so I had to sort that out. Cool dude, you wanted to know what I was doing. We had the challenge of on the spin the wheel. We have got the lava drips. I might have to take my doggy back outside. We had lava drips, which you guys didn't know about. But basically what we're doing is we are imagining that the volcano, wherever it is here, is erupting, and then there's going to be lava coming over and dripping down, ready to crash into the island below. So I'm just going to build it out of redstone, and then we'll try to do it more. I'm kind of imagining it's a bit like a water droplet at the minute, so I'm trying to get that more rounded, chunkier base. Although that doesn't look quite so... it should be okay. Hopefully. It can't be perfect because it's just... there's just too much to do with not enough time. But that's why I have these little boxes. And the idea is it's a way of covering where all of our build stuff is. Because I like to hide all of the boring stuff and put all nice stuff in it instead. So let's carry on with this. We're just going to build this up a little. We've got... this is on 4. So we need to build this one up. So let's take this one up to 7. We've got a couple left. That's not right, is it? So I'm just going to munch a little bit. Hopefully, if it's too annoying, I will... I'll have to stop munching or mute the microphone. You just stayed so that you could get first and then you're off. That's really funny. Thanks for staying so long. And I really like all of those. Thank you. I'm just going to try to finish this, and I really should try to get off as well. But thank you ever so much. What? Oh, well, I'll let you lot talk about that. Maybe talk about that between yourselves before you talk about it on my stream. I could not think what button I needed. Oh, are these guys in it? These must be quite close. I'll put those in there. Hold on. If I just quickly do this, then I can't fill in my inventory with all of that. Okay, right, so we're going to put these around here, like that. Not quite sure what I did with these. just... So I'm just trying to get this in my head, how I want it to be done. It's not as easy as it might sound. Just trying to put these on. We're going to come in a little.
Step, you are on your way now. Embrace all your weakness. Therein lies the secret. The water's never gonna drain out. It all goes by so slowly.
All right. That one.
Your days turn into nights. Now let the river flow deep into the ocean. All the time you go, you are moving with emotion. Let the river flow. Can you hear it?
Oh, it's a bit hard, but not got a huge amount of space. Oh, I think that needs to be much taller. That's what I was debating. No, it definitely needs to be taller. You've got to imagine a piece of lava that's been thrown out and is dripping down. So if I go up by 7 again... Why are these not even?
Dig a little deeper. It makes you feel a little stronger. Who knows what you may find? You'll see it in your own time.
I'm out again. I've still got about 7 minutes left, and I did leave the clock running whilst I was sorting out that stuff because I had already started. Turn off fast pace. This is why I have so much redstone. If I just go in this way a bit, that would... Yes, that's more like it. And then I want to take out... it is at 11:34. Okay, right, so sorry, I'm just my brain's not functioning on more than one thing at a time now, so I'm trying to do this and I'm trying to read the chat and answer the questions, so my brain said it can't multitask anymore. Okay, so don't forget, this is, at the minute, we're just doing it in the redstone because that's an easy block for us to use. And then it'll have some textures on. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm going to come up with something. It's just to get this first part in, so we need to put this layer inside. I'm just trying to imagine an elongated water drop. So I think if we go with 7 again, actually. No, I'll go with 8. I think, let's try 8. Okay, and then if I just have another look, it's always worth taking a step back. Okay, and then I don't know if I want it to feel like it needs to come in a little bit more, but then it needs to elongate again. That's where my head is. That's why I'm confused. Way out? No. This is why I needed to have the longer part for this one. Let's go with 9 this time. Because it's got to stretch. The bottom part is heavier than the top part, so it would stretch it out and pull it down with it. Take the fast pace off, put this in, and just start bringing it in as well. Oh, it doesn't want to select it because I don't have anything left. What did I do? 9, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's do 9 again. It's not coming on too bad of a shape. It's all one colour at the minute. It will change. This is just to help us to get the shape that I'm after in a relatively quick way. I can't make red for free, and to be honest, I'm already making grey and green, so yeah. Right, the next one we're going to bring it in, and then we're going to take it up much higher. The thing is, now it's a square. Let's take it in by 20. Let's take it up by 20. And then we'll do a 10. I don't really want it in a square, to be honest. Alright, so if I do it like that, and then if I do 5 on these corners, and then 10 on the others. We've run out again. You can't hear anything? What can't you hear? I'm talking, aren't I? Oh, okay. No. I don't think... Is there beeping? Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, I genuinely, I haven't got the headphones on. So, I could just hear this tiny noise in the background. But I was so focused on what I'm doing, I didn't even realise. It's only when you said about it that I'm like, what are you on about? I was worried that you couldn't hear the stream. That I'd turned off the microphone and forgotten. I thought, no, I didn't do that. And then I'm like, oh, maybe the music's gone off. I just need to finish this piece. I can't leave it like that. Okay, and then oh yeah, that's working. Oh no, that needs to be taller. So we need to do that another let's do 15. Hold on. Let's bring this one up. I'm going to come up another 15. Might need to bring those other ones up a bit. Yeah, they need to go up. Let's do 7. These central ones, look. These. Have a look at that. Okay, and then that would be it in the middle. So let's fast place. Let's fast place 20. Right. So what we've got to imagine is the volcano is throwing its lava out, and then it's going to go over to there. So we'll actually have to have some of this coming right up, and it's gone over to there. And then it's dripping down, and because it's heavy, it's stretching it out and elongating it down. Actually, I'm quite pleased to start off with. I was really worried that it was the wrong shape, but actually now I've got some of this in, that's looking a lot better. And if I put this, that will just make that a little bit of a nicer shape. Okay. And then it will need to have some textures on. It might have some lava on, and I might put some holes in it. I don't know. As well. So we've got things like this, so we could put like a different little bit of
How could I be so stupid when I got all the signs? I guess that is love.
some things like this. Let me just see what that looks like. Yeah, so look, then you've got some different bits just coming in. Okay. Let's just go to the top. Yeah, I mean it's a really big drip, but I think you imagine you've got this massive spewing of lava going out, and so we'll actually have some big bits that are coming over, and then we've got like a smaller blobby drop there, and then we've got the cactus farm all the way up here, look, so we'll need to do that as well. Let me see if I go, yeah, all the way up there. Right, guys, I'm so grateful to every single one of you that has tuned in today, and and any other time that you've been tuning in. I don't want to do that, I want to do this. So thank you so much. I really pleased with what we managed to do. We've managed to do quite a lot from what I can remember, and I will see you all soon. Tomorrow is day 40, so we shall try to do that out of our 100. So thank you all so much, and I will see you all later. Take care. Bye bye.